Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. You either catch on quick, or this place chew on you slow. This life don't hand out directions. Just wait. Just pressure sitting on your chest every morning. Folks think trouble kicked the door in. Nah. Trouble slick. Trouble got perfume on. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Hard tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested.
Not shiny.
Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drift off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
Yo. Let me see. What up, party people? Yeah, we popping. Hello, Almanaz. I remember, well, when we used to play shoot 'em up. Bang, bang, baby. Let me see. I can't deny it. I'm a rider. You don't wanna with me. Got the police at me, but they can't do nothing to we are starting here, starting now. I believes. Okay, let's rearrange it. I was young and foolish, didn't know what I was doing, didn't realize till you were gone. Had a pretty face, drove me wild, and then I wanted her to have my child. Oh yeah, you know I love you. Really love you, baby. It's complicated, baby. Always catches the So I gotta get up in the morning. Gotta catch him. Gotta find me a lover that won't run from cover. Gotta find me a lover that won't run from cover. Early in the morning, find me another lover. Early in the morning, I know it's doing. Do. Okay, we got that ghetto. Let's go on ahead and listen to Logic. That is that rapper's name.
Oh, because I don't fuck with nobody. Yeah, I don't fuck with nobody, like at all, nobody. So it's very simple. I stay at my house and my little puppy I just got, and I don't fuck with nobody. I don't go anywhere. I don't go to parties. I barely go outside, like literally. Oh, because.
Shout out to that man. Some people say that sounds crazy. And shout out to them people. Hello, Deborah Leonelli. Let me see. We got a little buzz on the phone. Let's see who this was. Let's go inside and see what there is to read. Okay. There's nothing to read, but let's play the new music. What up, Rapid? We get Deborah Leonelli with this one.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Miss Deborah Leonelli, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. AT&T. Let me see. Okay, we got that all together now. Let's get this out of here. We're going to here. Doom.
Me, a simp, who say you won't hold these women accountable. I bet you don't see them hoe ass niggas do this video. You know why? Because people more worried about losing subs. You little.
Let's read the caption now. It says, "NY girl 50. We ain't leaving his daughter out of nothing. The way he talk about other people kids, I heard he say, F them kids." Yeah, but if you being critical of an individual that's doing that, you don't then copy them because you become the very thing you're protesting against.
Worried about how this might come off. I don't want to say nothing about Lakeisha. Keisha, she got 100,000 subs. Check this out, fam. Let me tell you what I represent. I represent standing on business, okay? So I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you niggas talking about. when it comes to doing exactly what it was.
This is about Lakeisha right now. I haven't benefited from the stimulus package. I wasn't high enough on the hierarchy to benefit from the stimulus package like that. And as Lord ADS said earlier, I don't have no personal grudges against these people. I understand the statements that he made and the things that he's done. It doesn't, behoove me to stay on it, because all the statements that he made and the things that he did in public. So nobody's revealing anything brand new. They're just having their perspective on it. But we finna go through this because, this started January 13th. We're March 18th. Yeah, I don't got nothing really bad to say about the brother because, like I said about what I do know, I don't hear Rita complaining. I don't hear his daughter complaining. Who he sleep with is his business. I mean, it is what it is.
Because I just called out 2 months ago. Let me explain. Corey Holcomb ain't had no business bringing this man's daughter into it. Corey Holcomb was out of pocket when he brought that man's daughter into it and put her picture up, right? Corey Holcomb got called out for that, nigga. So if you go back and listen to that video, you should know that I'm going to say the same motherfucking shit today to her. Because what we not going to do is act like it's cool to attack somebody's kids who ain't attacking yours. Now, if Anton would have attacked her kids, then I wouldn't be saying shit. I'd turn a blind eye. It is what it is. Fam, you shouldn't have attacked her kids. It's up. But he just put your mug shot up. And I did a video yesterday explaining why it probably wouldn't even be wise for her to respond. Why it would be just better to let me or Freezy or somebody else handle it, because what's going to happen is you're going to go a little too far. You ain't got to do all that. Niggas had you. Niggas was willing to go out on the record and speak for you that he was wrong. I even took my own mug shot yesterday and put it up to try to stand by her. So no, she didn't have to crash out and talk about that man's daughter. I'm seeing people say, well, his daughter 18, she turned 18 in February. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, I still protect 18-year-olds. 18 don't mean the end of protection for me. Now, what you can do is go check around this YouTube space and see if I'm lying. Go ask around this space and see if this the first time Taz ever said 18 don't mean shit. This is this man's daughter, fam. And when I say I'm coming on here roasting, calling out bullshit, what I ain't doing is talking about this man's kids. There's no need to do that, because what y'all doing is validating something that I think we need to get the fuck rid of. It's not okay to attack people's kids. And I'm telling you, nigga, I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no babies, I should say. My kids adults, okay? My children are grown. So there's no bias in this. There's nothing in this for me personally. I'm literally doing this because I feel like Anton's daughter needs some protection that her daddy don't give her. That was the issue in the first place. He's not going to protect her. And I feel like us that have done these videos, knowing that his daughter is unprotected because of the way he moved, she shouldn't be put on the table, fam. Keisha is dead as wrong. Listen, fam, again, if he attacked her kids, I would understand. I ain't telling nobody to not respond to their kids being attacked, however the hell they want to respond. When it come down to that, fam, I'm gonna fall back. I'm not gonna say shit because he was wrong in that instance for attacking your kids. But if he doxed you, you know what I'm saying, talk shit, called you ugly, whatever, all of that shit can be a response with you talking shit. You crashed out and you owe his daughter an apology. I don't give a fuck about him. You owe his daughter an apology though. You ain't got, as a grown woman, you ain't got no business calling that baby ugly. You are completely out of pocket. And if you don't like what I'm saying, you can unsubscribe. Because I need people to understand, fam, most days I'm here to entertain, but I just did a video yesterday supporting this woman. So no, I gotta come back and call it, fam. I just did a video saying, nah, fam, that ain't cool. What you doxing her for? But then you can't respond by calling his daughter ugly. You can't respond by talking negative about his daughter because, again, niggas had your back. We was gonna take care of it the best we could. We do the call outs, make sure everybody know, make sure everybody come and rock with you. You could have kept doing your content. Niggas was gonna do the call out for you. We didn't need you to crash, right? And I don't even support dudes who make them stupid talking points, but this is an example of it. Know when somebody got your back and you ain't got to crash out. You ain't got to fall back. You got men lined up, ready to take whatever hits come with standing with you. I line myself up next to you only for you to come and do some shit. Fam, I can't stand by nobody who talking about this man's daughter. And I'm saying you owe an apology to her because of the videos that you've done about the topic. Make no mistake about it. You've talked about the topic as if you know. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. What's up? 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 All right. Now I'm live. What are we doing now? What's going on? Did you come back here to tell me to calm down? Guess what I got with me? Say hi. Say hi. Hi. So yeah.
You got the grandbaby with him.
I'm saying that young lady does not deserve anything that's happening right now in terms of people doing content, any of that. If Anton get mixed up in it and there's a trickle down effect from that, I think that's kind of messed up. But I don't think we have to put his daughter in the direct line of fire because he did something wrong. What you think? How you end up back here? There's no reason to talk about his daughter if your kids ain't being attacked. Okay. I'm in favor of doing 100 videos about Anton, Rita, Bag Chasers, Room 9, The Millionaire Morning Show. It's so much to talk about with this dude. You mean to tell me we have to go into the depths of the worst possible place in terms of content creation? I disagree. I just don't think that this is 100, right? And so for people who haven't seen it, I got a couple of the clips, right? Let's check out some of the clips before she start wilding out. And I gotta get in panic mode. Because right now she's just chilling. But you never know when she might turn up on me. So let me get this started right now and get her up out of here. I do appreciate everybody coming to the stream, support the platform.
What's going on, No Chaser? Oh, this ain't therapy for nobody. This is what I call something that's evergreen. As long as people will come and watch it, you know, they'll keep, what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it's not therapy for nobody. And now we age shaming. We not too old for it. We here for it. We not too old for it, ma'am. It's what the people talking about. This is what's getting the people charged. SD in the building. I'm still trying to see the Messy Michonne stuff. Cause I'm just now learning about these people. I don't know who Lakeisha is.
Let me get this up on the screen. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Papa?
Yes, your pawpaw. We chilling?
Did you mommy?
I don't know. I don't know what you just said. What did you just say? All right, let me get this on the screen. All right, we're going to start here. Let me take her in the front so I can do my stream. Because you see how my energies just instantly changed. Like she just brought my whole energy down. Like, like we supposed to be in here turned. You know what I'm saying? She done came and changed my whole stream around, fam. Let's get her up out of here and get back to it.
First, let's see the reaction from Lakeisha herself.
You're going to be Big Mac. See, you started it. And here's the deal, though, Anton. I wouldn't have cared if you did a video talking about me. People do videos all the time talking. I let them folks do what they do because I feel like as a content creator, we do talk about other people. Unfortunately, people gonna talk about us. Sometimes they lie, and I kind of gotten over that. Let people do what they do. But you kind of like did it the wrong way, though. You kind of went like to the left because I really have a background check on you, and I didn't even really look at it because I was like, you know what? I don't want to get in there, but you took it here, Anton. So we here. And Anton, I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to say allegedly because like I said, I have your background check. Anton, wasn't your daughter arrested though? Was your daughter arrested? Why are you talking about my old ass being arrested? Yeah, I was arrested before. Yeah, long time ago. But was your daughter arrested is the question because I didn't want to put that out there because I was like, you know, that's kind of petty, but why are we talking about folks being arrested? Was your daughter arrested? Was your daughter arrested, Anton?
Yeah, like, what are we doing, fam? And just for the record, I just tried to take her in the front room and she apparently just wants to be with me because she's crying if I put her down. So I'm stuck with her for a minute till she get bored, right? So I just hold her till she get bored, right? I know what she want to do. She want to get in stuff and whatnot. I get it. Now let's talk about this, fam. And, you know, I have to talk about it with the filter on because I got my grandbaby in my arms. But we got to talk about this, though. So even if Anton's daughter had been arrested and whatnot, if any of this was true, why do that to her? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, again, this ain't, we're in a...
No, even better, since it's people tweeting in talking about everything is up for play. That's something that's often been said in these YouTube streets. The issue is, why is there so many people that's okay with it? Whole chat should have been like, nah, you 50, that baby 18, nah. One person being upset about it or two people is not enough when everybody else is going along with it. As they say, they here for it.
Space right now where anything said about Anton is going to be heard. And we don't know the long-term effects of how this stuff happens with people. You know what I'm saying? It's already, it is what it is when it comes to him, fam. He asked for a lot of this attention negatively and how it spills over onto his family. I agree with that part. However it spills over onto his family, that's his fault. But I'm talking about spillover, not some direct attack from a grown woman. That's not spillover. That is you attacking a baby. And I expect more from people on here with 100,000 subs. Like you doing all these videos calling out Anton, right? You calling out Tasha K, you calling people out, but then you get on here and call somebody's daughter ugly. You get on here and say somebody's daughter went to jail without the paperwork. I heard allegedly. Nah, fam, you mad. You're mad, and you responded the wrong way. Because that man's daughter did not deserve that, even if she has been arrested. So what? She's a kid. Like real talk, fam. And Anton put your picture out there. Anton talked about you negatively. So I would think that the way you would want to feel protected, that you would do that for his daughter. That is insane. I don't know what y'all thinking about. What you mean she not a baby? That's what I'm saying. Some y'all weirdos. If you don't think an 18-year-old is a baby, you're a weirdo, bro. You tripping. I'm a parent. I'm here to tell you, fam, my kids in their 20s. Like they're just now getting out of being what I would consider a baby. They're like, do you understand that just as soon as your 18th birthday comes, that don't mean that you're grown now? There's a process, there's a life experiences. You ain't grown because your birthday was in February. What are we talking about? So it was cool for Corey to, it's cool for her to do it, but it wasn't cool for Corey to do it because he did it a month before. Corey did it in January, and because she did it in February after her birthday, that makes it okay. I just want to understand your logic, man. I think this happened, mid-January? She was 17. Now, you mean to tell me you're willing to say that within a month she's now grown? Yeah, I'm not, fam. This is ridiculous. And even worse is the mindset. Like, let me read these comments, fam, because some of y'all are weirdos. You need to be on the record.
Yeah, too many people agree with it. That's what I'm saying. When they go after deceased people, when they go after children, there's too many people that be there for it. Go along with it, laugh at it. Kind of normal. They be exposing themselves.
He talked about all y'all kids. And what that mean? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him, fam. I don't need to talk about his child. I don't need to talk, like, what are we talking about? And even if he were to attack my children, his child is a child, fam. That's weird to me. My kid's grown. His kid's is a baby. Like, why would we be attacking babies? And so you can't do something to people like this and then call it karma. When you say Anton said fuck them kids, so did she. Now she's right there next to him. Maybe some of you just don't understand simple shit. I'm trying to make it simple for you. Yeah, she's now said it too. She's joined in that same conversation. She's standing right next to the same people that said that before. So yeah, I don't. Her response dictates that she has a problem with children, no different than anybody else. I don't know what y'all be thinking when y'all make these comments. It'll never be okay to attack somebody's child.
What goes on is that the hate supersedes thinking. The hate supersedes logic. And what supports that is when the people be like, yeah, he talk about kids, so let us do it now. Then that kills your argument. You might as well stop talking about him now.
Because they put your picture out there, talked about your criminal record. So what? We roasted. You doing 100-something videos about Anton, and now when he responds to him, you crash? Because that's what she did. And y'all supporting this, which tells me y'all to talk about my kids, right? That tells me that y'all some Anton type niggas. And this is why I know a lot of people wouldn't do this content, because y'all just like them. Y'all actually support Anton, but y'all see a dog pile happening and you just want to be part of the dog pile, but you don't really have no problem with what Anton do. You ain't got no problem with the stuff he say. You ain't got no problem with the content he put out. You trying to be part of what I got going on. You trying to be part of what people like Freezy got going on, where we really calling shit out. And if Keisha really just trying to call shit out, she would acknowledge that she crashed, that she blew it. And that's What's up?
Daddy, I'll be good.
Yeah. I'll take you to him. Hold on. Let me get y'all a commercial on. She ready to go. She ready to get up out of here. Finally. Whew. I thought she was gonna sit back here with me the whole stream. Let me get her up out of here, fam. Give me 1 second.
But God, you made the decision to call Charlie home, and that's what he made. That's the decision he made. And we prayed, we had faith, and God ultimately is gonna make the decision. And crazy. It's crazy that in America, somebody just preaching the truth can lose his life. And
I guess Officer Tatum is talking about Charlie Kirk.
I'm never gonna let it go. And there's gonna be consequences. There's consequences for this. And I don't know what that looked like. And but I just don't know what to do, man. I'm upset.
So I feel like people ain't gonna say it because they know she does a lot of content about Anton. They get content from her. You know what I'm saying? But you don't get this fuck them kids shit. Nigga, it's time to put a pin in that shit. It's like fam, it's time to stop that. And if y'all ain't really standing on that, I'm telling you I am. Through all my videos, I'm laughing, I'm here talking shit, I'm having fun. But I'm telling you, dog, who I am, that ain't gonna change. I'm not going to co-sign, support, or ignore anybody going after somebody's goddamn kid. That is a child. I'm tired of y'all making these young girls into adults. Right? I think the word is adultify them. You try to make them into adults when they're really children, but you're only making them into adults so you can treat them as adults. You don't want to give the respect to the conversation of a father that tells you they're still kids when they're 18. A birthday does not change anything. It's not a birthday. that you're shooting for as a father. And so I would think Keisha would be aware of that protection is necessary beyond 18. So what we don't do is attack 18-year-old girls, 18-year-old boys either, for real. Not like this. Like I said, some YN on the news, then okay, fam, whatever. But you ran to the trunk and pulled out the Drake for no reason. She didn't have to do that. Let's say she was not backs against the wall, none of that, fam. This was a crash out that, again, Anton's daughter is owed an apology for. Because anybody who's saying that she's an adult is a problem. You're a problem. This ain't the space for you, dog. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. I roast, I have fun. I'm gonna joke about Anton nigga for the rest of the year without talking about his daughter. I don't need to talk about his daughter at all. None. So when I see y'all doing that, it lets me know that this is the best y'all have. Y'all will go to the depths of anything to get views. And it's wrong. It's wrong. There should be standards when it comes to this shit, especially if you did call outs before on it.
Started it, and here's the deal though, Anton. I wouldn't have cared if you did a video talking about me. People do videos all the time talking. I let them folks do what they do, because I feel like as a content creator, we do talk about other people. Unfortunately, people gonna talk about us. Sometimes they lie, and I kind of got.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, here's why. Cause fuck niggas like you. You would sit around and act like an 18-year-old is equal to a 40-year-old. And I'm telling your bitch ass it ain't. So if somebody come in here and say, hey, I'm 18, I probably won't cuss at them and treat them like I treat a fuck nigga like you, who's probably 45 and wants access to an 18-year-old girl. See what I'm saying? That's where this goes back to me. If you just want to be, like, if you want to get all the way down to it, this ain't really just about talking about 18-year-old girls. Nah. I know you hoe ass niggas want to make them 18 plus because you niggas want access to them. That's always been your arguments, and I ain't stupid. I know this 18 shit y'all running around here pushing is for your own purposes, but you using Keisha with this shit. You niggas is weirdos. That shit is insane. And yes, I take issue with it. And if you don't, you don't have to. But you probably shouldn't be here. Because I'm going to take issue with it anytime a child is under duress. A child is being attacked. 18 is a child. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like y'all. I know what y'all doing. I'm not part of that. No.
Got the video, but we're going to work it out. I'm going to wait for him to call me back. Somebody said, the same people saying kids are off limits are the same people still supporting. Well, the thing about it is, well, if kids are off limits, then why do people talk about kids anyway? Okay, because that tampon be talking about people kids.
Right. That's why it's okay to call him tampon. Right? That's what makes him tampon. Y'all co-signing this fuck shit, nigga. And I ain't a part of it. And I'm telling you, I don't care who unsubscribe. I don't care if all this Anton Daniels content go away and y'all stop watching it because I did this video. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm gonna stand on principles regardless. If y'all go, y'all go. That means that you motherfuckers don't care about kids. You wasn't supposed to be around me. Because for me, we not attacking kids, dude. That's not like, dog. I'm a content creator. I can do much better than that. I'm not going after somebody's baby, somebody's 18-year-old. Probably ain't even finished fucking high school yet. But you figuring out different ways to get at him, and you want to get at him in the worst way possible. But this is the best you can come up with.
People in there. Richmond, Virginia in the house. house. Henry County GA in the house. The cab in the house. See, this is clearly my phone because he called. I need to just get rid of this phone. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know. People be calling me and I don't hear it.
Hello?
Mancha, what up? What, dude, is you drunk?
Girl, you know I ain't drunk. You just seen.
Okay. All right. So I told you on stream now. Okay. So don't say nothing too crazy now.
Okay.
They can hear you.
Be professional.
No, you ain't got to be professional. You just you can say stuff. You just can't.
Okay.
You be on YouTube.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch things on there. I don't really put none on YouTube.
Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear them? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear. They should be able to hear you because I got it right by the microphone. Let me move it. Okay, so give me a second. I'm about to put it right by the microphone. They can hear you. Okay, so I had called you, and I know you was like, don't be worried about what people say. I know, because you already know. So just tell them in your words, because you remember I told you about the little gay dude. I don't even know him. He went and thought he was exposing me. You know what I mean? And it was funny because
Now, this is what I said yesterday in my video that she shouldn't do. I literally said she shouldn't do this because no matter what, people start coming for you. They're going to come for you more. Now they're going to bother your children. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, dog, like you don't do the same things that we on here call ourselves calling out. And if he does something foul, you don't join in by doing the same foul things. This is why, again, you let your anger get the best of you. You start saying too much and doing too much.
the dude just wants some attention, because y'all know before I was doing video after video talking about the different stuff. But
you see right here, you see this comment right here? He said his daughter's 17, she looks 70. See what I'm saying? That's your chance right there to check it. Not try to build off of that comment. You're supposed to check that, right?
it's like, at what point, it started to get boring to me. So I was like, okay, let me find something else to talk about. So I don't know. I guess he wants attention. We ain't leaving his daughter out of nothing. The way he talk about other people, no, we ain't leaving his yeah, she getting dragged too. So I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. You should be. This is pathetic. Like you don't have to engage in this. This is your moment to tell your chat, nah, that's him. He's the one with flawed character. He's the one that fuck with people's kids. He's the one that attacked the community. He's the one that don't respect nobody's children. I ain't stooping that low. And so you mean to tell me that there are people that's willing to say, hey, since you did something that was so fucked up, you go ahead and follow that and do the same fucked up thing. Let's all just attack each other's children. What is wrong with y'all? Somebody got to set the standard, fam. Somebody got to say, hey, fam, look, dog, you said this about my kids. It's cool. I ain't fucking with yours, though. I ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck what he do. Your character is about how you respond, not about what you're responding to. We talking about your character. And so if you are a person of good character, you don't need to attack his daughter. And that person can certainly apologize for the mistake they made of attacking someone who did not deserve it, a child. Like, listen, fam, I expect to argue with men about this 18 stuff. I thought women had the experience, and so they know at 18 it ain't release her to the hounds. This is insane. So look, Ghost in the Machine, you say Taz hasn't held accountable. Wait, Taz hasn't held Anton accountable for bringing this upon himself not once. Really? Should I go to the video I made in regards to what was said about his daughter and whatnot? I'll tell you right now, Anton brought this upon himself. I don't know who y'all used to dealing with. I'm here to tell you he brought it upon himself. But that don't mean go over into something that makes you now the person of question. Yeah, he brought it upon himself. That's why I'm doing videos. He brought it on himself. Now, what did his baby do to get attacked by Lakeisha Keisha? To get her picture put up and called Cool Mo D by Corey Holcomb in front of 20,000 people? What did she do? That's what I'm at. What did she do? Because if you're telling me she's suffering from the sins of her father, I'm going to tell you to kick rocks. I'm not talking for him. So if you can't understand that his daughter don't deserve that, that's a problem. Fuck him. But fuck him don't mean it trickles down into his daughter. I'm cool on that, fam. I've been in these YouTube streets for years, right? I've been attacked personally many, many times. Do you know that there's only a handful of people that took that into my kids and my daughter and all of that? You don't need to attack somebody's kids to talk shit to them. I've been called toothless. I had no teeth and I was homeless and I beat my wife and all this other shit about me, which, okay, cool, fuck it, I don't care. But when we start talking about somebody's kids, dog, that ain't okay. That ain't okay. And again, I've not always responded nicely to it, but it is what it is. If you fuck with my kids, nigga, ain't no telling what I might say to you. I might try to come get up with you like I have multiple times with other niggas. But at the end of the day, I'm saying, no, this ain't it. I'm not rocking with this. And if y'all support it, then you probably shouldn't be here. Because like I keep telling people that ask me about, why are you doing so many videos about anti? All this shit goes back to the foundation of my content. What I actually stand on. I don't have to do content through y'all lens like, ooh, Anton, ooh, Lakeisha Keisha. No, nigga. I'm talking about all this through my lens. And if I see something that's completely foul, I'm going to call it for what it is. This is outside the parameters of what I agree with in terms of going in. This ain't going in. It's goofy shit. That little girl ain't got no business being attacked by anybody on this goddamn platform. Anybody. Let that bitch ass nigga hold his L. Anton is responsible for protecting his family from jump. Why would he put that energy out there from the start? Yeah, no doubt. I agree. He's responsible for protecting his family. What the fuck does that have to do with people talking about his kids? Like for real, this is weird. This is a woman talking, right? There's a woman's picture up here. This is insane. Wow. Yeah, so again, I'm saying people are willing to compromise their integrity. That's crazy. Say, I'ma still watch Keisha. I don't feel like she attacked the child. She made a point. I mean, you're a mammy though, so I mean, nobody's surprised. Like you're a whole fucking mammy that pretends and cosplays as a feminist. They just ain't caught on to you yet. I'm not surprised. Like for real, not at all. Like I say, fam, some of y'all give these men these fucking talking points to make sure they continue to get on here and attack these little young girls and shit. Y'all goofy as fuck. And then wonder why I stopped being so supportive of all y'all hoes. Some of y'all too fucking goofy. Bitches sit up here and attack a young lady and y'all happy for it because you bitches probably is washed, like these niggas say. These channels y'all hang around where these niggas be dragging y'all little dirty asses. That's probably why y'all be there, to make sure you hear all of it, because you know it's true. And your bitch ass can't. Man, listen, dog, like for real, man, y'all motherfuckers too phony for me, dog.
No, rap it. I'm not napping all the time, brother. You ain't heard me napping. You can tell when I'm napping. You can hear me snoring. But what? Today I did what? I did 2 shows, then got right back up doing this show. But yeah, I'm not snack. I'm woke. But yeah, I don't think that ultimately none of this is gonna stop nothing. People still gonna be what they're about. Now let's see what the response is to the response.
Y'all too phony for me. Y'all will sit up here and act like these kids don't deserve no fucking protection from weird motherfuckers. This weird shit. This ain't this, like, dog. You don't attack nobody's kid, bruh. Just because they literally just attacked you. This woman grown. She got kids. Hey, fam, we supposed to be setting a standard on here. How the fuck we calling out Anton, but then doing the same shit he doing? Yeah, I mean what I say with my motherfucking videos. I ain't just on here just talking, okay? I mean what I say. And that's why I say it's cool, whatever. Don't come back then. It don't matter to me. I mean what I'm saying, dog. I'm not just calling this nigga out saying, hey, bro, you shouldn't put your family out on Front Street like that. So now everybody can talk about your family because you put them on Front Street. No, nigga. You wrong for putting your family on Front Street. That conversation stops there. That don't mean everybody can go now talk about his family and say, yeah, well, shit, it's his fault. No. You got to hold the L for what you doing when you talking about that man's daughter. And if somebody came and said, well, shit, you talking about his wife? Yes, I am. I feel like she's a part of it. I can make that argument. I can show you how his wife is a part of it. Can you show me how his daughter is a part of it? Can you show me why you talking about this man's daughter? Other than that, fam, no. I just, like I say, I've done content for years on this platform, watching people do this lame shit, this goofy ass shit, where one day it's okay to talk about somebody's kids, then the next day you in somebody's chat room making it seem like you're a fucking victim or some shit. Leave these folks' kids alone. Talk shit to everybody else. This nigga got goofy ass fanboys out here you could have went live talking about. But you talk about his real actual daughter instead of his goofy ass sons. It's a crash out, fam. I get it. That's why I'm saying it should be an apology to his daughter, not to him, but just an acknowledgement that, nah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't it. That's a bitch ass nigga and he deserved all the smoke I'm giving, but his daughter don't. I ain't got to do that. I ain't got to stoop that low. And I've looked at her fucking content enough that I don't think she's some bad person or some shit, but this is wrong. And if this is who she is, this is who she is. But I'm saying if you don't hold people accountable for this type of shit, if you don't say, hey, fam, come on, dog, what you doing? Then you should expect more of it. Would it be okay if Anton did it? Is this what people cool? Is this what y'all trying to set up? Oh shit, well you did videos about Anton, so it's cool for him come on here and talk about your daughter. Yeah, okay. See if that's gonna work out like that with me. Because it's not. Okay. Leave people's kids alone. That's a whole different conversation. And I don't know why Anton don't respond to y'all talking about his daughter like that. But that's him. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm telling you, that shit ain't cool. If he don't want to defend his daughter, if he feels like the only people worth defending is Island Girl Q and Mika, that's part of the L we talking about now that he hold. That don't mean I start looking for ways to hurt his feelings and, well, we'll start with his daughter. Never, dog. Never. We got to learn how to roast better than this. This is sad.
We ain't leaving his daughter out of nothing. The way he talk about other people, no, we ain't leaving his yeah, she getting dragged too. So I'm sorry. You know, that's just how it goes. We ain't leaving his daughter out. His daughter, she gonna get it too. She gets to get it too. And guess what? It's really crazy how a man who talks about other people's children wants people to feel sympathy for his ugly ass daughter. I mean, she is ugly. I mean, the truth hurts. But I mean, and let me make sure y'all understand that the real problem that he had with Corey is not what he said. Y'all know the truth hurts. Corey said the damn truth. You couldn't take it. But it just kind of goes to show what type of...
So Corey said the truth? Corey said the truth, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. Corey said the truth. Let me show y'all something. Like I say, this stuff registers different for me than for maybe others. It is what it is. Okay. But we do this in real time over here, so we know it ain't no cap on it. Right? So does she not know what Corey Holcomb said? Did she not do content on the things Corey Holcomb said? The multiple examples of problematic statements that were made by Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb should be on some type of banned, canceled list, right? But it just so happens that 4 hours ago, you know, you can't make this type of shit up. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this type of shit up. Just 4 hours ago, today, this morning, I get an age restriction. YouTube age restricted your content. You know my video where I said Corey Holcomb made too many predatory jokes over the years? Corey Holcomb PDF compilation review. You know that video? Well, it just so happens today, 4 hours ago, my video get age restricted. Right? She's sitting up here. Well, Corey just said, nah, fam. Corey was way out of pocket. Corey was so far out of pocket, I'm getting an age restriction because of what he said. So if you think you can line up next to Corey, well, Corey was wrong. Corey was out of pocket for doing not only what he did to Anton's daughter, but then also he was wrong for all these other things he said over the years. And again, this is what happens when you call it out. They come for your channel. You might as well ignore it. It's better not to even do the video, right? Insane. So no, it's not just some simple thought process of Corey said. Not for me anyway.
I was like, okay, let me find something else to talk about. So I don't know. I guess he wants attention. We ain't leaving his daughter out of nothing. The way he talk about other people, no, we ain't leaving his tour. Yeah, yeah, she getting dragged too. So I'm sorry. You know, that's just how it goes. We ain't leaving his daughter out. His daughter, she gonna get it too.
And y'all, for real, y'all need to make sure y'all take mental note of the women who support this, because they don't need to be nowhere else talking about no feminism, no supporting no women, no calling out no black men. These bitches don't need to be nowhere talking about nothing but women. Then be a fucking mammy. If you support this type of shit, you ain't got no business nowhere. Never call yourself calling out no fucking man on nothing else. You're not even willing to protect a 18-year-old young lady who needs that protection because her daddy pussy and won't come and tell y'all to leave his fucking daughter alone. I'm telling you that y'all picking on the weak because you know her daddy pussy. You know Anton a bitch. You know Anton he's not going to respond. He's not going to defend his daughter. So why attack her? Why attack the most vulnerable person in the conversation? You know the bitch ass nigga ain't gonna say shit. Cause she an easy target? Cause she's vulnerable? You motherfuckers is wolves, snakes.
He gets to get it too. And guess what? It's really crazy how a man who talks about other people's children wants people to feel sympathy for his ugly ass daughter. I mean, she is ugly. I mean, the truth hurts. But I mean, and let me make sure y'all understand that the real problem that he had with Corey is not what he said. Y'all know the truth hurts. Corey said the damn truth. You couldn't take it. But it just kind of goes to show what type of person he is, because you really think your own daughter is ugly, bro. Like, that's your problem, because you're talking about your daughter is so broke up. What are you teaching her? What you teaching her? You couldn't call nobody in my house ugly if they was ugly. They wouldn't believe you. They're going to rib you. They're going to drag you. So the fact that you tell us, you online talking about you spend so much money on your daughter. You put all of this money on your daughter, but you didn't put nothing up here, that a stranger can just tell your daughter that she looked like a boy. And for some reason.
At 17? At 17? A young lady's confidence is all built up at 17. She all ready to go, huh? Man. Hey, dog, don't get blocked. I ain't playing. Don't no 17-year-old. We talking about kids, dude. What is wrong with y'all? Are you kidding?
Put all of this money on your daughter, but you didn't put nothing up here, that a stranger can just tell your daughter that she looked like a boy. And for some reason, her whole life is over.
Yeah, the part of that of him using that, he was out of pocket. But what are you doing different than what he did? What makes you, how do you do the same shit and then think that your call outs are worthy now? Man, this is dead ass wrong. His daughter don't deserve this. She don't.
He said, well, no. Nobody can take my monetization. I have no idea what you're talking about. He took my monetization.
That's what people.
What are you talking about? She broke up because she realized that she looks like her dad, right? Ugly, just like his ugly ass. He even talked about her since.
Right now, because you didn't check it, your chat going in on a child, right? Your chat is now going in on a kid. This is insane. And this is all because you didn't call it out. You didn't say, hey, fam, we ain't got to talk about his daughter. That's all you had to do. You literally could have controlled this situation. Instead, you saw a couple comments and you knew you could get away with it, so you rolled with it. This is fucked up. If Anton go off, would he be wrong? I mean, he'd be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? He'd be a fraud. He'd be a hypocrite, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know, I think he's supposed to go off. If you sitting up there showing Freezy mugshot, showing her mugshot, coming in my comment section, yeah, dog, let loose. Say what you gotta say. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about him talking shit about me. That shit don't matter to me. I don't have to come for his child. I'm gonna come for him like I've been coming for him. And I'm gonna continue to come for him. Right? Taz is here. Nigga, I'm coming for him. That's not gonna change. That's not gonna stop. That's not gonna slow down. I'm doing this stream to let it be known, and you can stamp it.
I think you talking about fair play. It ain't no fair play. It ain't no fair play. Once folks open up the floodgate, it's up and it's stuck, and they're gonna keep doing the same old thing like they've been doing. Ray Midnight in the Bill Dome. Myrie, shit, I didn't know who she was until the whole Anton versus Corey thing. Yeah, I didn't know who Lakeisha Keisha was. Let's let SD rest in his masculinity for 5 minutes. You slow motherfuckers don't understand I got controls over here. Can somebody let SD rest in his pronouns or whatever the fuck he going by? Let's have some fun. We woke. Thank you, Dub. I can have fun. We control. Let's do some trolling.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
If you want to ride, don't ride the wild horse.
Don't ride the white pony.
What's going on, Ray Midnight?
You already know what time it is. Triple OG. Salute to Nightish. You support the situation because the situation is love. We in the Nights Lyric 3.
Yeah.
It's love. And that's what you're supposed to do. You get what I'm saying? Support the situation. You already know what it is. You know, it's me, Ray Midnight, 3:30 in the morning. Salute to the chat gang. Salute to everybody that's in the room in here right now. Taking your time out your morning, listening to Nightish while he drifted off for a second while we still.
Ain't it, y'all.
Nigga, fuck you! Holy. This nigga did something I have wet dreams of doing!
While we sit up here and enjoy this in the chat while, you know what I'm saying, keep it entertained.
Dream and imaginate. What up, Reese?
What's going on, Triple OG? What's the deal? What was, before you took a moment, what was the topic of discussion? What was on your mind?
It wasn't no moment. We listened to Lakeisha Keisha crash out and talk about Anton's daughter.
Oh, okay. That's what we was on with.
She up for grabs to be talked about.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was saying in the chat, yeah, I just don't, and I think we all mostly agree that the kids is off limits, but
no. You know these niggas do this shit.
Yeah, well, I know, that's what I'm saying. You know the deal though, but you know, I also there's two truths. There's two truths.
There's
you know,
one truth. Leave dead people alone. Leave kids alone.
Yeah, but but then you go back to what you're saying. You know how niggas is on here.
Yeah,
So
that's what this space is. A bunch of fucking degenerates.
Well, that's why I said there's the two. That's why the two come in. Now, morally, we know that's the case, right? But we also say, you know, we can't be contradicting if someone
Hey man, you know they talk this crazy shit that have Bible study class, right?
That's why I say we can't be contradicting.
Oh yeah. Well, we talking about the conservative Christian.
Or perpetrating, I should say. Is it more of a contradiction or is it perpetrating? You know, they're similar in some sort of ways.
No, these motherfuckers just degenerates and claim shit they not.
Well, listen, I don't know why you need to go ahead and talk about an innocent kid unless you ain't got nothing else in your arsenal. Unless they come in for yours.
But it shows that feelings was hurt and they grasping at straws. You know when you drown and you be reaching up, you can't grab onto nothing.
Yes. Now see, when Corey did it, we know that he don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else can't have that
He
same
out of pocket. And he out of pocket. What up, Irby? He was out of
pocket, but he don't give a fuck about being out of pocket.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers celebrate that kind of dumb shit.
Well, a lot of people celebrate Dark Humor.
He talk crazy about his wife. He talk crazy about his own daughter. So yeah, that motherfucker ain't got no filter.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that ain't got no filter.
That's why I stopped fucking with that shit over there. But you'll have what's my guy? Manosphere Algorithm talking about hate to me. Hate is
I don't hate.
Shit is fleeting. It's not hate. It's just
loosely thrown around, ain't it?
If y'all hanging out with motherfuckers who don't take care of their kids, y'all different. But motherfuckers do this.
Hey man, listen, we ain't gonna go to Triple OG. We know a lot of motherfuckers that don't hang out with their kids, but in the club every day.
Y'all hang out with women beaters.
Oh man, listen, man, and then call it pimping. They call it pimping.
Man.
You beating on the chick more than you getting money about it.
Man.
You know, we know the deal.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
Smitty in the building.
What's going on, black people? Back to the. I hope my mic is okay. I'm just, I'm up.
It ain't.
It ain't.
Hey, you want to check out? Check out
Nah, I'm officially part of the old people wake up early as shit for no reason club. So I figured I'd come hang out with you.
Oh, you listening to NPR radio and you got your newspaper cup of coffee early, huh? You know we getting up there. That's the case.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'll be up feeding goldfish and misting plants and shit. I need to get my life together.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Smith. There's nothing wrong with getting up early in the morning, take 30 minutes to yourself before you look at the phone, drink some warm water and some NPR news and some jazz, and then come on here to the next layer.
That man say shit about washing your funky tail.
That is kind of what
just started.
I mean, why do I gotta say that? Shouldn't that be automatic?
I don't know.
I guess that's good nowadays, huh? Damn.
That is just like my MO briefly. I ain't wanted to derail. I want y'all to get right back what you're talking about. But I wake up around this time. I do. First, thank God for waking up before I look at my phone, and then I go ahead. I wash up, offer my prayers, and then I'll get to whatever it is I'm going to do. Roll the morning, whatever I'm going to do after that. If you mess with y'all for the morning, so now you on point with that. I give you that.
Yes.
I just muted. What y'all talking about?
We was just going over what he was reviewing the
Lakeisha going after
Anton
man's daughter because he showed her mugshot, which is public information.
Hold on, wait.
Is he wrong? Is he wrong for doing that due to what he did to her?
No, mugshots, no, because the fact is, if you're dating somebody, they're allowed to look up your mugshot. That is public records. Now, if he was to put up there, possibly what could turn it into that is if he put up there like the charges and everything else, which again still is public record. But I say that's when you're doing a little bit much. But if your face is on YouTube, you have a social media, and somebody then just puts up a picture, and it just so happens to be the picture of when you got arrested, but nothing else, then okay. Now, I don't know what she did with him. I'm thinking about Freezy, because I know he did that with Freezy too. So he must be on the road with these mug shots right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know he did that to that shorty Lakeisha. I didn't know about that one. I know he did it to Freezy though. Okay.
So are you saying, Smith, that you don't, being that it's public, you don't consider it as harmful because it was public?
No.
It could be found?
No,
I'm just asking. I'm not saying you are. I'm just asking.
No, you good. We just men talking. No, it's I actually don't. I don't. That's I'm just trying to think. Like, I mean, jobs can do background searches on you. I mean, like a lot of these things is kind of normal shit. So if you was to go for a job and I'm the employer, I have a right to look up your background. I can look up your charges, your everything. I'm supposed to by law. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, when I think about a background check, you just putting up a mugshot. No. Now, if he went into detail and started talking about what happened in the case and giving up his own narrative and told T, you dead ass wrong. That isn't even really what happened. This was thrown out. You're making people think I got convicted for this and it ruins my name. That's another thing. But if you just put up a picture and no damage was done to your credibility in life, there we go, to your credibility, and no, you just put a mugshot. He just put up like a high school picture.
Pretty much.
Now, this is what I would say. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Triple OG.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What up, Reese?
Reese from Philly. What the fucking dilly?
Everybody's a liar. You're all liars.
Now, Smitty, when you go, now to your point, when you do a background check as a job, you have to enter information for them to look up your name, don't you?
Exactly.
The dragon.
Exactly.
So when you do that, that means you got to know their first and last name in order to find these things.
Not
right?
really.
No, you don't. So if you put in Lakeisha, you could that picture is gonna pop up as a mugshot. Her picture.
Depending on who the person is, they know how to. All they need is a picture.
Oh, so you mean the reverse Google search or reverse Google lens shit? Is what you talking about?
No, the people that know how to do this stuff, that all they need is a picture.
And then they could find the first and last name off the picture.
All of that, yep. Because I think what they do is they'll look at Facebook. They'll match their face up to Facebook, then they'll go from there. People don't understand that Facebook ain't no joke. You can see somebody's whole life on Facebook.
Yep.
So basically, well, no, I mean, because Facebook is more open, it's more personal. That's why.
It's gonna be when I'm a kid. It's gonna be Facebook.
Yeah, you gotta put your first and last name on Facebook.
But like, people could have a fake name on Facebook, but
they don't let you keep it for long like they used to, though.
So they're
my Facebook name is Smitty's Corner. That is not my name. It has been that for years.
Yeah, well then you ain't. Well then, to be honest with you, you made it to the cracks because they took off the nicknames a couple of years ago.
Oh, they did? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
name.
People still try to get away with it, and some do, but they cracked down about it a few years ago.
I didn't know about it. Okay.
So,
yeah. So they'll get your picture and they'll go to Facebook, and even though you may have whatever name, they'll look at all them other people. Okay, so is this the auntie, this a cousin, who is this and this? And then they know how to
Oh, you talking about a deep search?
Oh yeah. That's what people do. The ones that's into it, the messy ones, yeah.
They damn sure do. You may not I used to wonder that, like, how you got all this time? Some people just do. Some people just have that kind of time on their hands. I don't. Right now I'm cleaning out a lizard tank. I don't have time to be looking you niggas up. There we go. How's that for you? Let me get you some water. But no, that's all. That's all I was saying. I don't understand how people got all that time to do that shit like that. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
So you saying, Smitty, if he would have showed the mugshot with the charges on Freeze and Keisha, that's more of a doxing thing than just a picture?
Now you're stepping closer to the realm, because the thing is, say he pulled up something that was Nolly Proseque. It was Nolly Proseque as in thrown out. I'm pretty sure we all know that. So it was thrown out, and you're showing it to the people, and of course, they're going to do spin a narrative, and you're not going to show it and be like, yeah, well, he had this charge, but it was thrown out. They're not going to say that. they're gonna be like, yeah, so look at what you got caught doing. And whole T, that's not even something that you're really convicted of. It's not on your record. Like me, I have a bogus ass assault charge. I had one day, security lady was trying to grab my book bag. I was trying to run. I was running. I was running. But she tried to grab my book bag and she broke her nail. When she broke, and when she got a hangnail and her finger bled a little bit, she caught a hangnail trying to grab my bag. It broke. They charged me with assault. Did it get thrown out? Yes, that charge was I didn't even make it to court. I didn't even go upstairs. I was downstairs in the bullpen. The sheriffs brought me my papers and said they threw it out. So my point is, but if somebody was to try to be malicious, they could possibly go look that up and try to spin a narrative. Oh, he got assault on a woman. No, I don't. I was running from somebody who tried to grab my book bag as a security guard. That's when it becomes the doxing, when you get into defamation, when you get into slander of character.
Yeah, I agree with that. That you, I agree because anybody with a charge and get looked up, even if it's dismissed, or it's been, they could twist the narrative. But the fact of the matter is, even if you're willing to explain it, they'll still twist it. I'm more so worried about the ones when confronted with the charge and you'd be like, no comment.
Yeah, but at the same time, look, this is where I'm at though. On the flip side though, Ray, I'm just baffled at everybody involved, from her, Freezy, and everybody, because how y'all all throwing rocks when y'all all in a damn pillow fight? Somebody get feathers all in their face. Now you want to be like, what are you doing? Like, nigga, y'all in the room doing pillow fighting. All three of y'all are on the bed swinging these pillows and shit everywhere. So I don't understand the whole like trying to play victim in any form of fashion when all of y'all are indulging in this shit. The man would have never pulled your picture up, shawty, if you weren't doing videos. I understand you want to say exposing. Well, that's part of the territory. That's going to come with it. Part of your journalism and all of that, you're going to have to get out there in the field and you might get shot at while you're trying to cover your story. Hey, that comes with late breaking news. So I'm just saying, I don't get why it's a whole bunch of bitching and crying, her and Freezy. Nothing personal. I mean, I rock with Freezy. I know Freezy. I don't know her. But I don't know why everybody's doing all of this big wild geeking, dog. Y'all all are on the internet and you're all talking about each other. Not everybody plays the same rules as you. Some people may throw dirt in your eyes and try to kick you in the nuts. They still fighting.
Well, I you know what I'm saying? I can understand, at least what I could say, there is some kind of history with Taz and Freeze. Folks don't know Taz was never really fond of Anton, so he did content on Anton long before the Corey Holcomb and fallout. You know what I'm saying? So he's just, taking advantage of what's in the algorithm and revisiting some shit.
Still believes in the community, and Anton says it's cooked.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. And Freezy got, he gets a pass because he had a relationship with Liz with him.
The mic was low.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
It's low.
So
no, you're good now, Reese. You're good now. It was low
Right.
before.
I'm gonna break something down because I've been in this space longer than any of y'all, way longer.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah.
How you been in space longer than anybody else and you don't know what's going on, nigga?
Let Reese get his morning. I want to cuss the world out. Let him get his morning cuss out in.
God damn! What did you just say, Ray Midnight?
Oh, what you say? You been in space longer than all of us? Is that what you said, brother?
Yeah, you said something after that.
I said, how you been in the space longer than all of us and you don't know what's going on, brother?
I'm older than the space itself.
Nidus is older than the star. And
Nidus is older than you, nigga.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
They just talking over you.
We hear you, though, Reese. Go ahead.
No, I was on YouTube before YouTube became what it was. So I was here on YouTube watching all of those people you could possibly name come in, right? So Taz, right, is a prolific serial dick jumper. It's the only thing he has done in his entire YouTube career. Go around channel to channel, talking tough to niggas, picking random dudes to just talk about, and he has nothing. It's all he has. That is the pussiest nigga in this whole space, yo. Believe it or not.
And all these people respect him. They have no idea what he is. And don't you fucking think for 1 minute that if this nigga shows up somewhere that I won't say it to his face because you're fucking crazy. I've already done it. So get that out of your head now. And y'all talking about the word hate earlier. I hate what that motherfucker is. I was on my life.
We know, Reese. We know.
Like,
We know.
hear what you're saying. Say it again.
Nothing. I'm just saying, we know, Reese. We know you hate the world. Go ahead. I know you got your morning friend in.
Stop. Don't flip the shit around on me with your fake jokes and none of that. This ain't funny. That nigga's a problem, dog. In the real world, he would cause so many problems for so many people's lives just by his moves, dog. Niggas like that fuck the community up. They fuck the community up.
No, but hold
That
on.
is Reese from Philly.
Reese, you wanna know the main reason- I want to say this briefly to Reese, Ray, just briefly. The reason why I can't get with that last part, Reese, I get what you're saying. It's a bad president. It's just a bad president.
Yeah, that's because you missed. You thought I was asking.
Hold on, Reese. Just let me. I didn't even tell you what it is I disagree with yet. Hold on, slow down. Let me tell you that part first. What I'm saying is that when you say that he's a problem for the community, I have an issue with that because I'm not the one to say we don't have a community. It's just we have a community that is not unified. We don't even know who our leaders are. We don't have no sense of direction of who we want to follow. Everybody's an individual. So whatever Anton does, considering we're all looking at this shit as we're all individuals, what you do don't got shit to do with me. It's kind of hard to say that that's what it does unless you're talking about how foreigners see us. And that's a whole nother story. I just wanted to throw that in there. Now you can cuss me out and disagree.
Oh, I'm good. I don't even understand what the fuck you just said.
I just did you catch me? I don't know if my mic was going out.
I started on one thing and drifted into something else.
No. I'm basically saying I don't know how you could say my point. My main point is if we don't have any form of structure and no form of leadership in our community, I don't give a damn what Anton or anybody does. It's not going to really make a difference because we're all walking around lost sheep. We don't have a shepherd. I digress. My mic is muted.
Do you agree with that, Reese from Philly, or are you just your own man?
What's wrong with niggas, man? Anybody. We're talking about adults, dog. Get in your fucking brain and do the right fucking thing. 5-year-olds know how to do that.
And that's Reese from Philly.
Yeah, 5-year-olds also can be very defiant. Okay. All right. 5-year-olds also go off and do things they ain't got no damn business doing. And same thing, I guess, if you want to say for adults, if you're making the comparison, sometimes us as adults, we just go off and do some shit we know we ain't got no damn business doing it.
The adult is more likely than the child. This is the world today. 45, 40, 50-year-old niggas run around talking about pause.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this. Is that becoming of a man their age?
No, it's not becoming of an adult man at
Hey.
all. Stop. You don't start thinking about dick when another grown man is talking. You niggas can't stop doing it. Something is wrong with y'all. You couldn't stop if you tried.
I don't know what just happened, but okay, Reese, I got you, bro.
Oh.
Did you get where I was coming from? I actually was agreeing with you a little bit, but I'm saying, hey, it's still that it's a nuance. That's that other side. That's the caveat to it, bro. I just gave nuance and caveat to it. That's all. So what you were saying, we got to think about why is it not important now? It's not important because don't nobody listen to no fucking body.
Listen. You notice how everybody making all these videos about this dude is they always have their own little way of explaining how they're not doing this for money. It's important that everybody has to be warned about this type of blah, blah, blah. It's all fake. It is for the money. If he wasn't who he was, nobody would be making no money. Black History Month, when it's researched hundreds of years from now, and the people from hundreds of years later find our devices and our artifacts and stuff, they're going to fire up a device. They're going to find Black History Month. And all they're going to see in 2026 is Anton Daniels. People think he's Jesus or something.
Nah, shit, I wouldn't go that far.
See, Reese,
Okay. I'm glad
stop
you
giving
disagree.
that man all that credit, bro.
I'm glad you disagree. So when
Don't
they
give him
find
all that credit.
when they find all the devices in the computers in America, in Black America, hundreds of years from now, thousands, or they dig us up. What are they going to see when they run into Black History Month 2026?
They're gonna find a skeleton with fake titties, and they're gonna find a skeleton that got the implant still right there where the chest used to be. And what they're gonna find is a device that has OnlyFans, TikTok. Okay, they're gonna learn about Instagram and Facebook. Okay, that's the God, not Anton. The media in which people used to worship, sir.
In February 2026, Anton Daniels was a black god on the internet.
Yeah, you said that. Ain't nobody else said that but you, Reese.
No. Freezy said it, and the rest of all of y'all, everybody else, everybody who was reviewing Freezy or anybody that talked about him, you all became parts of that web. Not mad at it because it was the best show ever. Top 10, one of the best episodes in nigga YouTube history, and it still ain't over. Keep it coming. But what I'm saying is, it is fuck shit. I love watching niggas crash out, but it is fuck shit.
Oh, why do you like the destruction of your own? And you sit up here and say,
I'm gonna tell you why.
Like, what did you just do, Reese?
Because I put the memos out in the 90s, but you niggas didn't listen. So
I didn't put no goddamn memos out, nigga.
You don't listen to me 20 years later.
I didn't know you, Reese.
Fuck you. I put it out there, dog.
Oh, what?
Before the internet, there was bad bitches. Remember that?
Are they still there now?
That's how information traveled the world.
Are the memos still there right now, Reese?
Say that again.
Are the memos still there for us to go revise what you put out back in the 90s?
They crumbled them up and burned them.
They crumbled them.
They did their homework. The same thing.
I think he's saying it was in the classified section of the Washington Post.
Shit.
He was in classifieds. He was in Metro. You got to go to Metro. 1999.
I taught everyone how to deal with the tough guys that everybody feared in the community that were tearing everything up. I taught everybody how to deal with them. Nobody listened. Matter of fact, they picked up the credo and stole it from me. The tatted up pussies of the world stole my swag. And today, people are calling them goons and even giving them box. Think how crazy the world is right now. How crazy.
So was it that they stole it, or you got booked and you couldn't kind of keep it going?
No, but my psychotic, stupid, insane philosophy was not going to last long, dog. There's no Robin Hoods out here. There's none of that. You got to fall back and just let niggas destroy themselves. Ain't nobody going to fix nothing. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, dog.
So you was Ye before Ye was before his time.
Ye is a rapper. Ye is a rapper. I was walking around with fullies before this switch shit.
Fully what?
No. Actually, wait a minute, Reese. Ye became a rapper after being a producer first. He started off strictly as an engineer. He was behind the scenes making beats for everybody. Then he started rhyming to the wire after the accident. I digress.
He's a producer first. Yes, he's a producer first.
Not a rapper, for the record.
Yes.
He's not a street nigga that did all that stuff that they rap about.
Agreed, because everybody you dress like Kanye, which was like the kind of not Poindexter, but the kind of button up and all of that. So yeah,
blurs. The blurs is what they call it today, Smitty. Blurs, black nerds, blurs.
Oh, there you go. Okay, blurs. There you go. Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
And even look, you hear dudes talk about these rappers ain't real and none of that, but all right. Let's take that. So what? If we calling them and we saying that they're not real. What does that even mean? You understand what I'm saying? What does it mean? Are we saying that they're not real because they're not violent and they don't hurt their own people and put in work?
I'll tell you what it means. What it means is that we have totally steered away from something called manhood, as in just hear me, Reese, hear me before you say something.
we keep trying to like categorize ourselves as men. See, you know how they say, like Anton will say, I'm a Christian first, then blah, blah. Forget if you're a nerd, forget if you're a street thug, gangster, killer, driller, whatever. You should be a man first. And as a man, there's certain shit you should just not take as a man. If I buck up to somebody and I'm like, hey, look, man, if you don't stop fucking playing with me, dog, like real shit, I'm not trying to act tough. As a man, don't talk to me any kind of way. And that's where I think us as men have really gotten that shit blurred. You know what I'm saying? Like women, I don't see them doing that as much as we do. Like we really be trying to categorize ourselves. You're a nerd, you're a thug, you're a butler, you're this, you're that. And it's like, no, I'm a man. I'm just a grown ass fucking man. And if anything, I'm just a man and a dad. That's it. So we need to stop all of these damn labels with who's a nerd, who's this, because we all know, like me, man, I did my 7.5 years in prison. I got my door kicked in for hustling, man. I had 11.5 pounds. I had to go away and do some time. But do you want to know what I had in my house? I also had goddamn anime and shit. I like to draw Dragon Ball Z characters. I'm into gardening. I'm into a lot of shit people would say is nerd. And it's a whole bunch of nerd folks that like some street shit too. So we all got a little bit of both components in us for the most part. I don't know why we keep trying to push everybody one way or the other. That shit's stupid.
I can do a Rubik's Cube in 40-something seconds. I wish I had one here. You don't know what nerd is. Trust me.
You're lying. You can't do no Rubik's Cube, no damn 40 seconds. No, you can't.
Only you know what nerd is. Okay, Reese. All right.
You can't do no motherfucking Rubik's Cube, no 40 seconds. Stop lying, Reese.
Are you out of your mind, dog?
No. I'm gonna take that.
No, you got to show that. No, you got to show that one.
In Philadelphia, I won a Rubik's Cube contest in our mall.
Oh, okay. I believe it when I see it. I'll take your word for it, though.
Okay, and listen though, but Reese, when I was in the 11th grade, I won a spelling bee.
I got one dozen
of those. Shit down. That was back when I was.
That's more possible, Smitty, than doing a Rubik's Cube in 40 seconds.
Smitty, I've never studied for a test in my life. 56 years.
You's a lie.
That ain't a flex, nigga.
Right now, bro.
Not a flex. It's a lie. It's a flat out lie because
and it ain't a flex.
It don't matter if you study the night before the test. You have to answer right. If you got the answer right, Reese, then you have studied. Period. You probably
Listen.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true either, Smitty.
Stop trying to make me wrong. Stop living for that. Just accept what I said.
I live to make you wrong.
I study for a test, and that's that. I'm not wrong.
You ain't pass every test you ain't study for, nigga.
I never sit down and went over the information because I had to remember it for Friday. When the teacher told me on Monday, okay, I'll holler at you Friday.
Didn't I just say that? I just said, even if you didn't study, listen, to say the test is on Monday and you learned that last Wednesday. She said it randomly in the class. You took that information in. You retained it.
Do you know what studying is? Stop. Studying is when you go over something over and over and over because you can't remember it.
Oh, you don't. That's not. No. Some people have to do it that way. Not everybody studies. No, stop it. No, it's not. That's not how you study.
I'm wrong. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is you're making it seem like that's the only way. Like, no, there's many different ways of studying.
I've never said that.
There are many different methods in what people use to retain information. Not everybody retains information the same way. That's why you have audio, hands-on, and visual.
Got you. But studying, the act of studying.
Yes.
Over something over and over and over again.
The act of studying is to be studious.
Stop.
And to be a student, so you must have been a student to take a test.
God damn.
I didn't hear you say it again.
Well, then you must have been a student in order to take a test, weren't you?
I was a student. Now, what are you saying?
Thank you.
And you had to have studied.
Students study. Students, thank you. That's my point. That's my point.
Wait. Students study, right?
Yes.
I didn't.
Then you never was a student.
Yes, when you're studious, that means you're studying as a student. Come on, man.
Yo, when we went on class trips, the sticker they put on the shirt always said student. Always. It never said teacher, tag on. What was I then?
An assistant?
You are trying so hard to make me wrong and can't.
No, how you ask somebody a question, he gives you what he thinks the answer is, and you say he's trying to make you wrong. You ask them a question. He said, I think, because I was going to say the same thing. Yeah, that's called a teacher's aide. Is it called teacher's aide or assistant? Yeah, it's called, well, teacher aide is what we call them.
Teacher's aide and assistant is a title, right? And they have
Well,
responsibility.
I mean, it is considered the assistant. All right, like for example, nobody says waiter anymore. They're called servers. Although a server is a waiter. They're synonymous. They're the same thing. It's just a new term. That's
Yes,
all.
because a waiter, you have to be waiting. You have to be waiting on something for the waiter to serve you. So yes, I could serve you better than you be waiting.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So it's just the way in which they word things. Like they won't call them maids anymore. They say home health care. It's just the way they word shit now. That's all. That's all that is. It's the same thing, bro. But what you just said is the same thing. What?
There's a reason why I was good in school. I have a knack to just figure things out really quick. I don't know what it's
Mike
called.
went low again, Risha. Mike went low. You got maybe come closer.
I got a knack to figure things out really quickly, even if I'm in a room with 1,000 people who can't. I don't know how. It's not something hard.
I can see that. I mean, I'm kind of like the same way. I just have a knack for kind of catching on
Yeah,
to.
we won't deny that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not hard to believe at all. I can.
It's just called reading the room.
All right, let's see if you really pay attention. How many people have played Joe Biden?
The video game?
No. In the real world, how many different actors have played Joe Biden, the president?
I don't know. I mean, the one I see being done the most was Bush and Trump and Obama. I've seen I see Biden as SNL.
Wait, he said as an actor though.
No. Our president, Joe Biden, when he was coming on the podium in the morning giving a speech, how many different people pretended to be him?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to politics.
There were at least 5 different people posing as Joe Biden. I recognize that. Millions of people did not.
You recognize what?
What? Reese.
Conspiracy theorist.
No.
No. I'm just asking what you said because I couldn't hear you.
5 different Joe Bidens right now. I can show you.
I don't Okay, wait. Where are we going with this? Where?
I'm just trying to show you that I notice things that other people do not.
What is the reference of that? What is the similarities that you're saying that there's 5 different similar Joe Bidens?
I'm trying to follow.
So when Joe Biden comes out in the morning, you see him walk out on the road.
Already, man. We asked that, Reese.
Everybody thinks that that's the president, Joseph R. Biden from Scranton, Delaware. It's not. Nobody has seen that guy in at least 9 years.
Oh, you talking about the cloning? Okay, I get what you're saying.
No. Whoa. I didn't say that.
Can't get enough of our chat queen G-Love. Delicate but tough. Y'all watch yourself, don't get too rough. You are now in the hands of B-Love.
About checking.
Do you have anything to add to that long fucking sequence of B Love Triple OG?
I can do this.
The motherfucking big bad boy. Motherfucking big bad boy. The motherfucking big bad boy. The motherfucking big bad boy.
Is it better?
Okay, I'll accept that. That's okay.
Yeah, that's right. Brought to you by Slits. It comes in red and blue.
Yeah. I think I saw Fasting in here. Good morning,
Salute to B Love, though.
Miley.
She's so nice and light skinned and delectable.
Who?
Yeah, what up, Fasting with Voss? I think everybody else been here.
Don't get it twisted, y'all. Reese likes women. No, just because he seems mad all the time doesn't mean he don't like women. Okay.
Where'd that come from?
Can you imagine Reese like?
No, let him go in on that. What is that, man?
Can you imagine
No,
that?
because I don't want nobody to think that you're always angry all the time and you don't like women.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I'm a simp.
That homeboy Reese. Reese is the homie.
You
Ray.
an angry simp, then, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, Reese is listen, Ray. Reese is that nigga. He's that homie that you fuck with. You rocks with him. Y'all smoke good, have great conversation and everything. But you can't take him around the window because he always wound up them and calling them liars and scaring them off and shit.
No, you can't believe how wrong you are.
You don't share blunts, do you, Reese?
How does that feel to be 100% wrong?
Reese, you don't share blunts, do you?
Share them?
Yeah.
You don't even smoke
In the
blunts.
cypher,
He smokes
you smoking
joints.
do with somebody, you hit it, then they hit it, then you hit it.
You don't even smoke blunts.
I share with my lady and like some like close relative. You know,
You supposed to do it with the woman. I'm not talking about the woman. I'm talking about niggas on niggas. Saliva.
I was at an event a couple months ago in the mountains, at the cannabis event, and maybe 1,000 people passed me.
In the mountains.
Yeah, I know, right? Brokeback?
Pocono Mountain. See where his brain went?
That's what we do.
All you're doing is telling the world what happened to you when you was fighting. That's it.
Right.
In your mind.
This guy.
Make me wrong. You speak something, that means it's in your brain. The thought came first, then came the word. You thought about it first. Where did the thought come from? How did it get there?
Can I ask Triple OG and Reese a question? Really for Reese, since he's a weed connoisseur, he's you know what I'm saying, he's really engaged and knows what he's talking about when it comes to the marijuana business since he's involved.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Go ahead, Triple OG.
What?
Oh, okay, I thought you had something to say.
No, they can see the thing scrolling on the bottom. I've been telling them the last 2 days how to support the channel. How to get that box wine fund jumping off. I ain't had no box wine in a minute.
That's it. That's all. Support the situation.
30 people here. Dig in y'all pockets. Put something on the collection plate.
STS. Support the situation. STS.
Can I ask Smitty something? I want Smitty to walk us through the process and lead us up to the Brokeback Mountain.
Hold on. You got to come closer to the mic, Reese.
Walk us through the process and lead us up to the Brokeback Mountain comment. And
Oh, hell no.
No, he said it to me. He literally threw a grenade at me.
Okay, no. Let's just get this out the way, Ray. I just make it real quick. Okay, so you were saying something about. He said, when was the last time that you done shared saliva with another man? He said, when I was up in the mountains. And then I said,
Why did you say share saliva?
Stop already. You're lying already. Your mind just now thought of men trading saliva, and no one even said that. How did that happen?
Nightish or somebody? No. I'm not tripping. Nightish or Ray. One of them said, Nightish did. When was the last time you shared a J? And we all know what that means because a man got to be licking. Like, come on. Let's just stop.
So you're going so fast. We're going to cover all of this now. Right, let's stop.
I'm not for all of this.
Please, I'm talking. Let's work on that part of your comment. Right,
I'm trying to skim through.
Stop. You said. Nightish said something about passing Dutchies around, and you just said, we all know what that means. Sir,
I did it.
You just said it just 2 seconds.
Shut up. No, I did not. I said, get this out the way. No, you asked me, you said, walk us through. No, you did. You came off the money chat thing. You said, walk us through this, Smitty. How did your mind get? And I said, okay, I'll tell you how it went there. Because Nightish asked, when was the last time you shared a blunt with another man? As in, why are we...
What is as in? What is all that? No, he said, all right, now keep going.
as in, listen, we all know what that stems from. The reason why we asked it is because you have to lick all over the blunt or the J to get it rolled up. You're sharing that with another man.
Nobody was thinking
No,
that except
your response was something up in the mountains. I said, oh shit, what, broke back? Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, but I'm saying, like, yeah, all connected. You just missed the joke. You just missed the joke. That's all it was. Maybe
And for the mountains of Bush.
I got you, and I
Yeah.
believe all of that, right? My problem is the way your mind is wired. How you can hear one thing, but your mind will tell you, dick, dick, dick. That has to change in the black community.
Reese, you're the one who just said Johnson, not me. Not me.
No, I didn't ever. What are you
Why are
talking
y'all
about?
bringing up these
your
odd
brain
words
so
in the conversation of smoking weed? I'm confused.
No, wait. If it is, let's just have fun with this bullshit. Let's have fun with the bullshit real quick. For this
Not when
early
y'all
morning,
bringing
right?
up gay
Even if
references, I refuse.
Trying to understand it.
Let's just kill it. You've done enough.
Why are you so focused on it? Why are you trying to hone in and understand some gay shit, nigga?
Because I don't.
That you want to be
thrown at me. If you were standing in front of me right now, I would
thrown
throw
at
your jaw, dog. I would stomp you to death for doing that. To death.
God, come on, Reese. Let's keep it fact, bro. Nobody.
He threw a grenade at me for no reason at all. I have not man in his.
Nobody's touching anybody. You have an entire army. I have an entire army, dog. Nobody wants to clash kingdoms. Okay, it's more.
I don't want to hear about none of y'all armies in the mountains on smoking weed. Nothing.
Nobody, like, I'm not. At time.
You know that. I want you to say it. Say it for me, man.
No. I bathe in that. I am not on that type of time, Reese. I'm a chill, cool dude, bro. I like to just come up and have fun. I don't like to talk about fighting people. Not if
around on myself. If I was standing in front of you, person to person, I would not have said that to you. No way in the world would I have rolled the dice like that.
Oh my gosh, bro. Now, first of all,
I'm not crazy like that.
No. Because first of all, if you're around me in my presence, then that means that we know each other well enough. I don't have just anybody stranger around me. First of all, so we know how each other joke. We would know how we, you know what I'm saying, how we get it in and everything. It will be a certain level of understanding that we have for each other as men, and you would know that even if I cracked a joke like that, you could just crack one back and we keep it pushing. So no,
Smitty light the weed up, nigga. If I come over, I'm not give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Roll up. What the fuck's light the weed up, nigga?
Thing, I mean, in half a century, me or none of the niggas I've known.
That's just the angriest.
I ain't done my statement yet. I haven't done. What do you say?
You are the maddest. Listen, usually niggas be chill and more happy. You will come up here with a fat ass blunt and just cuss out space.
You don't smoke blunts.
I will literally come on your panel, sit there for 4 hours and not say nothing. That's what I'm known for.
I've done the same thing.
When somebody does some shit like that, that's when my temperature goes up. So then I'm blamed for getting mad because you did some bullshit. Now everybody
said that you were mad. Reese. Stop projecting. Stop making up scenarios in your head of battles once fought that never will fall.
You're lying.
Stop.
You're lying.
I know everybody's a liar, Reese. In your book, the whole world is. God's a liar in your book.
Is that what you said, Reese?
Man, he says all kinds. Yes, the Bible's a liar. You're a liar. Yes, that's what he says. Everybody knows it's Reese's MO. Just as much as I say I digress, my mic is muted. Respect. That nigga Reese will call anything a liar. He'll call a fucking tree. No, it's lying. It's swaying to the left. Only tree truthful. Go to the right and forward only.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Yes. How about that? Yeah. Yes, you're wrong, nigga. Wrong is two left shoes.
All right.
I know one thing, Reese. If I come to Philly and I got batches on deck, you better not run them off like Smitty said you would. I know that.
6'3" and cut up, your hoes flock to me.
Hold on.
You hang next to me.
What I say, Ray? I would run off what?
You said that Reese would run off the chicks.
Niggas
I don't agree.
Chicks.
You telling me if me, you, and Reese, we went and Ray, little crib was like 4 chicks, you know what I'm saying, over there. We about to go over there, bring some good smoke and chill and kick it in Netflix and all that good shit, right? You know, the hood shit. I'm telling you right now, police will be called because Reese is gonna be the. So what's your name? Shanice. Liar. You look like a Becky. I don't want to hear that shit. Like
see how you doing, you Reese? He trying to say you ashtray from Don't Be a Menace. You better give me your number right now. 555-244-555-245-555.
This dude,
he got the pistol to her head.
Don't let him get away. I don't believe Reese is like that. I believe Reese is gonna maintain the dance.
Good. I ain't responding to
that. Shit.
Reese done missed a lot of time. He got some catching up to do. I don't think he's trying to run away the women. He's trying to fit in and get in.
She tried to bring him a drink. She ain't know that Reese can't stand alcohol. This nigga cussed me out.
Paint the narrative on my guy Reese.
Right. The nigga cussed me out for having a bar. Where do you think the women? If I invited y'all to my crib and I'm like, yo, let's go downstairs to the tiki bar. Reese will destroy all of that, and nobody's going to want to drink after he's done talking.
You got any children?
My God.
See, there we go.
Yes,
Ray. Ask Ray. Ray,
you got any children?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Man, I got 5 kids.
No.
Ray,
Watch where he go.
You said you didn't want to be part of this, so I'm gonna ask Ray.
Okay, watch where he go, Ray. Watch this. Go ahead, Reese.
Who want alcohol on earth with your children?
Who what?
Do you want alcohol on earth with your kids?
Do I want alcohol? Rubbing alcohol? Absolutely. It's medicinal. Alcohol. You know, you need them from the mosquito bumps.
Do you want alcohol on earth with your kids?
Rubbing alcohol is great for, mosquito bumps and other medicinal purposes. You talking about drinking alcohol?
Just real quick, 1 second. Let's just be adults, man. Yes or no, man? Do you want?
I'm being adults with you. What type of alcohol are you referring to?
I told you, Ray.
All right, let's take the 5-year-old route. Do you want liquor?
Okay, there you go. That's more specific.
Yes,
now what? No. Now what question is that to be asking?
Listen to his answer.
I just told you my answer. Why would you ask me? Do I want liquor around my kids?
Literally answered that question.
No. Ray, let me help you out. He got on me because I said I have a bar. I live in a 3-story home. I have a bar in the basement where my man cave is.
The man cave, yes.
The man cave. It's a bar in the back where the studio is.
Okay.
Okay. He said that I need to throw the whole bar away.
It's not dumb.
Water is all the way upstairs on the 3rd level.
Now, Reese, is that true? Did you say that?
This in his brain, right? He thinks because his
no, Reese, answer that first before you elaborate. Yes or no? Did you or did you not say because there's alcohol in my home? Right?
Did you say that, Reese?
Yes.
That sounds like something that I would have said, and I'll say it right now.
Okay.
Period.
Okay, go on, Smitty. What was your saying to that then?
They don't listen to me. They listen to themselves. And that's
okay. So Reese, you think it's okay? You don't think it's a good idea that for a man to have liquor in his man cave away from everywhere else in the house?
Fuck no.
Huh?
What difference does it make where the liquor is? The bottom line is you got another dickhead walking around with liquor in the system. I got this under control. Fuck you. I mean,
I don't know what Sid means by studio. I don't know what kind of like freaky shit you talking about, beloved. But my studio is where when I get on camera on my computer, that's my studio. My studio is where I record music. My studio is where I do content creation. That's the studio. It's basically my studio / office downstairs. I have 2 offices, one upstairs and one downstairs.
You got liquor. You said you got a bar and your liquor, right? So that means you bought liquor.
A tiki bar.
That means the liquor industry continues to thrive. You bought it. Now, wait. Now there's still liquor on the earth.
Tell me.
What did you say? The liquor industry is to continue to thrive. Have you read the news lately, Reese?
Why should I not have a bar in my home that I pay the bills in?
Because you're contributing to an industry that is demonic and evil.
There you go, Ray. That's. I was trying to help out Ray because we could not get to the answer.
Now that Ray has the. Why did I say that? Now that Ray has. What is your response to all of this? Now that he's exposed me.
What if I said I only smoke weed, but come to find out? Hold on. What if I said I only smoke weed, but come to find out my child has asthma? What if she has some kind of chronic respiratory problem, and I said I smoke weed?
So is that a problem for you or for your daughter?
No, because he's trying to make it seem like the alcohol being in the home is a problem, period. Because
okay, I get what
you see what I'm saying? So what if I said I don't drink, but I do smoke weed, but my daughter has asthma?
Watch this.
Oh shit, here we go. I'm scared of that one.
Watch it. I'm gonna show you. This is what niggas do. We're talking about alcohol, how demonic it is, but that bothers you, so you don't want to talk about that anymore. So you flip it to me, and now we're talking about weed as if weed kills people or what? Alcohol kills millions of people every year. Weed has never killed one human being in history.
Now I will agree with Reese on that, Smitty, and recent and right now in the recent time of the news right now, they're actually alcohol consumption has been going down in this newer generation as weed consumption is go up, and now they're trying to say weed is dangerous when we all know how holistic and medicinal it is compared to alcohol, and they're trying to say weed depresses folks and brings anxiety, which we know what alcohol does, and is responsible for a lot of drunk drive killings. Hold
on, Reese, real quick.
Hold on, I'm bigger than you.
Oh, damn.
Why? What?
Go ahead.
Thank you, Reese. Now, real quick, what I wanted to say to what Ray said, and then you get the floor, Reese. All right, you good, bro. The only other natural grown resource that I know that you can make just as many different forms of beneficial factors is the peanut. Marijuana, and bamboo. I would say bamboo, peanuts, and marijuana. Like the number of things that you can do, medicinal, health benefit, everything is out of this world crazy. Out of this world.
Can I add to that real quick?
But what I'm saying is that Reese is. I just want to know, Reese, why is? Listen, answer this. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go for the jugular, Reese. Why is alcohol the devil?
I'm not answering that. You're not
You're
not dumb.
Why?
You know exactly what's going on in this world. I'm not answering that.
No, I'm asking you, how do you know? I know. I see it that way in a sense. Why do you?
Number one, alcohol.
Right, yeah, what's your
alcohol will make you age 3 times faster. Everybody that's my age group that drinks
alcohol is flavored poison.
People are so dumb, they tell me I look young. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, I don't. All these drinking, dumb, smoking motherfuckers look old, meat-eating dickheads.
So if it was
that's one reason right there. Another reason it costs liver. We'll put livers at the top of the list, but then
cirrhosis of the liver. Cirrhosis.
You can stack up the rest of the body underneath that liver. Alcohol is poisonous and it kills people early.
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
You're supposed to die peacefully resting in your bed. Alcohol changes that. Not only that, it fucks people's brains up. They do things that they don't remember.
I agree with that.
Lie throughout life. An alcoholic is a liar all the time.
They can be. But we also know that, Reese, when they drink, the truth comes out. That drunk truth comes out. So
liars.
You could bring out that truth.
You on the front of the store anymore. You know what word is on the front of the store now?
Wait a minute. So Reese, I want to make sure I get this straight. So if it was up to you, and if you had any form of political power to sign off on something, would you go ahead and take us back to prohibition?
If it was up to me, if I was running the world, dog,
would you take us back to prohibition?
First of all, politics wouldn't work. I'm not going to trust my cabinet and the others. Some of them are going to be drinkers.
Would you take us back to prohibition?
I would do much.
Wait a minute, Smitty, what's prohibition before alcohol was legal?
Yeah. Back during the mob days. That's back during the mob days when they had to sneak alcohol when the mob was like, when alcohol was still.
I'll tell you exactly what I would do.
Okay.
All of our military silos, right? First of all, find the general. Now the buttons are mine. And I put a memo out there on the news, Instagram, and every app and media source in the world. Tomorrow, no one drinks after tomorrow. Shut down every liquor place on this earth. Tomorrow. Stop. You got 24 hours. Once that memo's out, I start counting down the hour. at the 23rd hour, I aimed all the nuclear missiles at all of the alcohol plants on this planet.
Bruh, you can't send a nuke
with that. I warned you.
Okay, first of all, you can't send a nuke on your own soil. Okay. Second of all, okay, you
I'm in
can't
charge. I can do what I want. Remember, I'm in charge. I can do what I want.
not Reese. You cannot nuke. You can't nuke a vineyard. You're not allowed to nuke a vineyard. Sir, stop.
So who's going to
Okay, that's crazy.
I'm in charge.
Hold on, but Reese, I just want to let you know this. I promise you. Let's just say we're all a part of the cabinet. You gave your say as the head. Okay, so now me and Ray and some of the advisors. I just listen as an advisor. I would, Mr. President Reese. I would just please, sir. I would like to just go ahead and kind of let you know that if you take alcohol away from people and give them on one day.
You don't know anything. You don't know what I'm going to do.
You're going to have to cover more. Listen to me.
Shit. I haven't told you shit. I just gave
No, wait a minute. You're going to have to cover. Just follow what I'm saying because this is real shit. I'm joking, but I'm being serious at the same time. You're going to have to cover so many different medical because like, man, you get people that get the shakes. It's going to like, listen to me. The violence from people going through withdrawal.
Box CEO.
I'm trying to tell you right now, if you gave people only 24 hours and all alcohol just vanished 24 hours from now, the riots that you would see would be beyond anything we've ever imagined. The magnitude.
That might happen.
Let you the kids ain't getting taken care of. Fuck their kids, fuck them homework, all of that. I'm telling you, let mama and let dad not be able to get their little wine down when they come home because not everybody uses alcohol in a malicious way.
Alcohol, Smitty, and Reese is flavored poison. You know what else is flavored poison and liquid?
Don't get me started on flavor.
Vapes, liquid cigarettes.
Okay. Don't get me started on what is
liquid cigarettes.
We can go
flavored cigarettes.
No. Yep. We can go to fast food. We can go to all kind of shit.
No. We're not talking about fast food specifically, Smith. We're talking about like the immediately liver damage, more immediate than fast food. Fast food's a slower death.
Yeah, but
we're talking about alcohol and liquid cigarettes, which our kids are doing right now before alcohol.
Oh, but you have to think though, do you know who generally gets the whole cirrhosis of the liver and shit? That is specifically liquor drinkers. Those are the people.
Yes, liquor drinkers, yes.
I go through like a fifth in a day by myself.
That gotta have a bottle of liquor every day.
That's not because you had a couple Trulies at a goddamn cookout.
Now Reese don't carry a bottle of liquor with him. He got a joint with him, no?
Yeah. Okay, Reese carry joints in ammonia.
Now we ain't saying you drink like that, Smee, because you keep a man cave. You a leisurely drinker. You're not alky.
I'm gonna tell you what I have. I have liquor. I have brown and clear. But listen, that's for
what is that bullshit, yo?
It better not be that cheap shit.
God damn, bro. I'm trying to listen, bro. I have liquor. I have some brown and I have some clear for guests because I have a family. I entertain family. So if you
that nigga Smitty got Paul Masson.
Nah, bro. We do at least like hen dog and up. I got like Maker's Mark.
Ooh, you drink that harsh hen dog, Smitty. Jesus Christ.
Maker's Mark. I got some Grey Goose. I got some Belvedere back there. I got some XO. I got an Ace of Spades back there. So I mean, I have those. But what I drink stays in the fridge, and that's my little bit of wine. And I like to have me like maybe a Corona here and there and stuff.
Okay, so you like the smooth? Yes.
I don't do I don't do liquor. I'm one of them type of people. I like to buy shit just so like if you come by, you're good. Like for example, I have like 3 iPhone chargers, but I'm an Android holder. That's in case if you come by and you want to charge your phone, I got you. I'm one of them.
Okay, I feel that.
Yeah. I just like to be stocked up, so when people come by, it ain't nothing you want for all the way down to clean top.
You like somebody like, hey, brother, you want a shot of scotch? I don't drink scotch.
Like what you want. I mean, because that's what people like. Everybody don't drink what I drink. Everybody's not a wine drinker. I'm really a wine drinker. I don't know about Nightish and that box shit. I need kind of be. I need a cork in mine. I need a cork.
I want to ask you something. So you had telling me that you invite other people over and offer them liquor.
Yes, and I will have me some Sweet Walter Rays. Yes, I'll have Sweet Walter Ray's, and they can have whatever.
Yeah, and they owe me some money too, because you know they took
Being a
you
good
know.
My daughter asked me, she said, if you hate liquor so much, why do you bartend? And you just answered.
Ooh.
Like no bullshit. I mean, that's just me.
She kind of got a point there, Reese.
You're dumb and you won't stop. I have to make money off you.
Okay, never mind. You got a point there, Freckles.
Hey, but no, watch this though, Reese. Can I tell you something? As somebody who, you know what I'm saying, does not eat pork.
You lie. You done had you a pork rind last week. I seen you, nigga.
Shut up. Anyway, I don't eat pork, but as a chef, as a retired chef, man, do you not know how many times I've worked in barbecue pits and stuff like that? I had to serve people what I don't eat.
Why you don't eat pork?
Oh, Islam.
Oh, but he smells it and consumes it through his nose, though, Reese.
But more than that, like my pops raised us. Like my dad, he's not of any religion at all. My dad was the type, he raised us on like turkey, but he's the one that told me about the whole pork and maggots coming out of it if you sit it in some milk overnight and all this other shit.
Yes, that is true about pork. Yes, that is true.
Yeah. So my dad always taught me that it's not. You're not supposed to eat that. That's all. I was raised that way. I was raised.
And if you eat a little bit too much ham, you'll start to feel like you're throwing up. That's to the point of what you're saying about the maggots and shit.
Real quick, Ray on that. Real quick, just real brief story. I went to Olive Garden. I'm used to when I make spaghetti, it's just ground beef or ground turkey. I didn't know Italians mix pork in it. Man, I had to run so bad. I thought I had the stomach flu, bro, because my body's not accustomed to whatever chemical component that pork consists of. My body does not take to it well. The only thing I can eat and not get sick, honestly, is crispy bacon. That's it. If I was to have pork, I love real bacon. Oh yeah, I used to eat it before but nah, I can't eat like all that extra shit, chitlins and pig feet and all of that and pork
all
chop.
the guts and all the other good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, but ham too, ham, all of it. For some reason, the only part of pork that never really got me was crispy bacon, like well cooked bacon. That was it, and I would. That was the only thing I could get away with. I can't eat pork. So even though I don't eat pork, I still serve it to people. Is my point, because I don't want to get too far off it. So just like how you saying, like, yeah, you're a bartender, you don't drink, but you're making your money. I don't eat pork. I'm making my money. What you want, extra bacon on your burger? I got you. No problem. Yeah, I used to have to make pork chops and everything. You know how much pork I had to feed people that I don't touch? Yeah, bro.
I think, to be honest with you, the elephant in the room is that I think all meat is bad because we don't know. We can't see how it's chopped and butchered up for ourselves unless, you know what I'm saying? So, technically, you know what I'm saying? So, like to Sin's point, is how you cook it and stuff nowadays. You get what I'm saying? You know, black folks, we like to be more so make sure it's all the way done and make sure to try to avoid the parasites. But if it's not, we don't know how it's being cooked and see it ourselves, then yeah.
So to what LA is saying in there, not all pigs. Listen, LA, thank you, Mr. Wilkes. What it is, sir, is that pigs are basically the reason why they say it's not healthy to eat at a certain age. Believe it or not, they say it's a little healthier if you get them when they're small piglets. The older they get and when they become full hogs, they don't have sweat glands. So imagine never sweating out anything from the day you were born and now you're like 20 something years old. You've never sweated. You know how much bacteria and parasites build up in you naturally just through your flesh. So that's why they say pork is unhealthy, because the pig does not have sweat glands.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that pork is more unhealthy than beef or fish?
It don't.
Huh?
Beef and fish. Well,
that's what I was getting at, Reese, when you walked away.
What is his answer? What is his answer?
What, as far as what? Beef and fish, what? Do I eat it?
Do you think that pork is more harmful than beef, fish?
I said it's all dirty, Reese, unless we see it slaughtering ourselves.
If you're talking about health-wise, yes.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Ray answered. I didn't hear nothing you said.
Pork is the worst meat for you, yes. When you're talking about actual health content-wise between poultry, beef, lamb, goat, and pork, yes.
Who told you that, yeah?
With nutrition. Health and nutrition, sir. Listen, my father, me, and listen.
No story. Who told you that?
Health and nutrition, the science behind
it's not a person. Like what is
science? No, literally food science. Food science. The chemical components of pork is not conducive for the human body. Even the word says, "Do not eat of the split hooves." God told you that before we knew science told us it.
Yo, do you know that seafood? Do you know a lobster would eat
something? It's a bottom feeder. We're not supposed to eat catfish, shrimp, lobster, crab. We're technically not supposed to have bottom feeders.
Your mind, man. When someone starts talking, why do you just yank the fucking mic?
I'm telling you, I know exactly. No, because you're talking food. That's my shit. I'm telling you, that's the one thing. All right, you got it. I'm
dumb. Period. I'm not being nice anymore. You eat meat, you're dumb.
What the fuck are you?
I mean, that's why I was busy.
He said that like that's something new. I'm not being nice anymore, nigga. When are you? Shut up, Reese.
Time until somebody.
Well, here's my other argument, you guys. Even when you're trying or striving and thriving to be vegan, and then we run across these imitation meats. You get what I'm saying? In these Impossible burgers, you don't even know what's possibly in these imitation meats, Impossible burgers.
So within that, no, I'm gonna tell you what those are. Honestly, majority of vegan meals are primarily soy. It is.
You eat that for
soy. Look, I ain't arguing with you. If I say something, just look it up, and if I'm wrong, shout me out right now here. It's mainly it's soy product. It is. All the Impossible burgers and shit. Yeah, that's the primary. It's other things, Ray, but the primary source of it, because I watched how they actually made the burger, like synthetically. I watched the
Vegans
process.
don't eat that bullshit.
Okay. Listen, back in the days, we also had those veggie burgers that was like spotted, looked like fruitcake.
We don't eat that either.
Yeah, I got you. I know. I'm just saying, like, people do eat those things now. That right there was artificial meat, the old school veggie burgers. That's why they redid them and made them look like real burgers and not looking like the fruitcake kind. You know what I'm saying?
Those are really, really dumb motherfuckers because psychologically they still want some meat. They're dumb. I would eat meat before I would eat a vegan
That's
meal.
a badass 93 stain right there, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's a badass 93 stain right there, though.
So Mustangs, you looking at Mustangs right now?
Oh, never mind. It's gonna flow over. Y'all house actually giving a shout out. Carry on. Don't mind me.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
What are you talking about, Ray?
I was shouting out somebody in the chat. That's how I always shout my guy out. Badass 93 stain. That's why I be saying it's a badass 93 stain right there. So I was just shouting them out while y'all was talking. My bad.
No, I mean, Reese, go ahead, Reese. What was you saying, basically, Reese? So you're saying that it alters the mind, and now our brains are fucked up. We're all liars. Go ahead, continue.
It's sad. You're never going to do anything about it. No one is.
Well, B-Love, I would disagree with you. Alcohol alters your mind way differently than weed do. Motherfuckers could function on smoking the blunt more than they can on being drunk.
Trying to compare alcohol to marijuana?
B-Love is, which is wild.
You can't find anything dumber than that. They're polar opposite. I don't get what is wrong with everybody, man. How can you even do that? Well,
yeah, weed can alter your mind, but not to where you're going to do something fucking stupid to yourself or nobody else.
Or beat the shit out of your wife.
Or beat the shit out of your wife.
Your car.
Yeah, it goes into the stupid category, Reese.
You fall out, had the wrinkles in your face come in 20 years early.
Right?
Everybody
Absolutely.
drinks like a motherfucker looks old as hell. Right or wrong?
With cigarettes too. Yep.
Yeah, you could. That's a muscle thing right there, though.
Yep, that's true. Alcohol will make you age 9 times quicker than cigarettes.
It is dumb, man. It's proof that human beings are not in control of themselves. They have to be governed. Left alone, you would destroy yourselves.
But ironically, Reese, that's the most legality thing you could do and take and smoke everywhere. And
but do you know why alcohol? Listen, when they say alcohol is what ages you, no, I'm gonna tell you what it is. First and foremost, just wait. God damn you, Reese. This nigga.
is
I
right.
want you to think about, I want us to really think about this in the sequence of it. When people generally are drinking way too much, they are usually what? Stressed and depressed. Most really, really happy people don't need to down a fifth. Most people are trying to drown out sorrows. Your stress is what also gets you to looking. So it's not just the alcohol by itself. It is you stressing that got you balding and graying faster. It's you that's stressing that got you with the bags under your eyes and the crow's feet faster than what you should have it. So you got to recognize that too. Y'all taking out the whole chemical component of stress and how stress is the fastest killer over alcohol or anything.
That's bullshit.
No. Tell me why it's bullshit. Don't mumble that shit up under your breath, nigga. I heard you.
I've been stressed my whole entire life, bro. Stress is.
Oh Lord, you've been the whole life. Lord have mercy. We don't pray for you.
Hear it?
It's a dumb ass poem from one of these stupid ass psychology books, man. What you ingest is what makes you old and gets you sick.
I agree with that.
Right. And you can also ingest stress. You can also ingest depression. You can also ingest the energy of other people that drain you.
Watch this. It's a poem, and I'm
talking about.
It's a poem, and this is some dumb shit that people say.
Now this nigga Shakespeare. Now this nigga Shakespeare.
Prove it because you can't take stress, put it on a petri dish, and study it and find out what it is and how it reacts with anything. It can't be done. It's just a dumbass poem. See, here's the thing about the human nigga. You can put a book in front of him and you got him. It doesn't matter which book it is. You got him for life.
He didn't say the human body. He said the human nigga.
Well, Reese. Well, Reese, when you say you've been stressed all your life, yeah, that means someone can go and pinpoint. Maybe a therapist or psychologist could figure out where it stems from.
Yo, you want to? It's
that 50 years of stress.
Watch this. My stress comes from the same place your stress, Smitty's stress, and Nisha's stress. It's the same source. It's niggas. Think about it for a minute.
Oh shit! Niggas don't stress me.
No, wait. I want to hear more of this. I want to hear more.
Right here live, you think about the last thing that stressed you out or the last 100 things and pinpoint who was there and what the scenario was. Go.
Who are you asking?
My stress has been property tax.
My stress is getting into this new place and moving in the right way. I don't know about no other niggas.
That's just regular every day. That's going to
exactly. Not no niggas.
Right. He wants us to blame niggas for our problems. Okay, so I'll think about it.
Blaming mine.
That's what it sounds like. You just want us to blame niggas for why we stress. And that's not what I'm about to do, because that's not the factor. Because first and foremost, nothing, listen, that would be a total contradiction to what you eat make me shit. No, what you eat don't make me shit. So I
agree.
Don't stress me.
Watch this. I'm gonna go work in a couple hours, right? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna look at the sun and feel happy. When I get to the bus station, I'm not gonna be able to walk a straight line with my bike. There's gonna be niggas leaning, half asleep. One of them might bump me. There's gonna be a tough guy in the fucking thing that rubs up against me a little hard or looks at me mean or something like that. Hey,
do you know? I don't. Reese. Do you know what that's called? That's called walking out your door.
I'm telling you. You're not telling me shit.
What are
you're
we talking
listening
about?
right now. That's what you're doing, right? And
But Reese, why is that a focus more than the fact of you being you?
Yo, niggas put me in jail for 10 years. Niggas destroyed my whole fucking family, bro.
Hold on. When you was in prison, wait a minute.
I'm talking cousins and every.
But wait a
Oh, you
minute.
talking about family? Oh,
Nah, bro. Hold on. So Ray, you gonna let him slide past that bullshit that he just said? So hold on. You said that you did 10 years in prison. Niggas fucked up your life. When you had to do your time, whose fault was that? First of all, start there. Whose fault was it you was in prison?
Theirs. On that day when I caught that
liar,
that's what I was doing.
You're liar.
Oh, no, I'm not. I can prove it. That day when I caught that case, I was minding my.
Can prove it simply because because if you're locked up, nigga, it's because of what you chose to participate in, no matter how significant or minor it might have been. You have a part to play. When I went to prison for 7.5 years, nigga, I didn't blame no fucking body. I was in there and I sat back with my hands behind my head and I did push-ups and played spades and made hookups and swole because I knew,
but he kept playing.
It was your fault, right?
It was my fault, nigga.
Go that way.
The reason why you went to prison is somebody else's fault.
I'm not caught with nothing ever.
Unless you were wrongfully is proven you were wrongfully convicted, like say of like something like that, like a chick tried to some shit like that, and you were wrong.
Falsely accused you.
Other than that, that street shit that I know all of us niggas do, dog. Don't you ever try to put that shit on nobody, nigga. I don't give a fuck if your family snitched on you. They would be nothing to snitch on if you didn't participate, nigga. That was on you.
I didn't go to jail for drugs, dog. I went to jail for self-defense. Can you believe that? Self-defense.
It happens all the time. That's because you got to know the actual law, bro. The self-defense is not just I felt threatened, so I beat his ass and shot him or whatever. You got to know the legal ramifications.
So it was do something or die.
No. Watch this.
Stop. Ain't no. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, Reese.
It was do something or die.
Okay.
They did that. I didn't do that. They did it.
You know how I feel about that, Reese? I feel the same way because you know what I'm saying. I had to go ahead and take care of a charge because this is years ago. Listen,
Philadelphia? You ever been to Philadelphia?
I'm in Maryland, nigga.
Nigga, our fucking mailmen and bus drivers are tough guys.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. I had an incident recent real life where I actually, you know what I'm saying, I had to buck on somebody, you know, I had to, bust one way. I got charged for that shit. But guess what? They were on my property. So this is what I'm saying about self-defense. Listen, he was standing in my yard in the state of Maryland. You can only shoot at them if they're actually inside of the residence. Anything outside of your fucking threshold, even in your yard, if it's not beyond the mailbox in your house and driveway, you are considered to be the one in the wrong. So because shot at
this.
He said, my crib, I'm saying leave.
That we just exchanged. Do you understand now that I am not the fuck wrong?
Listen, I discharged the firearm.
Question, sir. We're not talking about you anymore. After we've had this exchange, do you understand?
No, but you're missing what I'm saying directly. You can't just scream self-defense. There are ramifications, and there are very much so. You got to know where you live, your county, your state. I'm saying this for the audience, for real. Don't think just because you're allowed to have a gun, you can just use it any way, willy-nilly.
We got all that. We're not talking about law. We're talking about niggas. All right? Was I wrong?
Well, hold on. Let me ask him this to me.
No, you weren't wrong. No. Morally, no. Legally, maybe. There you go. Morally,
I was going to say, now, Reese, you might have overdid the self-defense and stomped them out more than you should have did it. That's probably why they booked you for so long.
Let me give you context because y'all saying shit. Keep fucking saying
I said probably, nigga.
Context, right? I literally did not want to hit nobody. I didn't want to go sit for a long time for these corny bitch-made niggas. I let them off in the air just to make a hole so I could run through. One ricocheted and hit somebody. I was trying not to go to jail, but they put me there. And me going to jail is not, that's not the damage that they did.
Okay.
The damage they did was my kids being tall when I got home, and that little all of that 10 years of shit that got fucked up.
I understand that, yeah.
And wait a minute. All that happened 35 years ago. So that shit is still rolling.
I understand that.
Now watch this. That was my 5th case. I beat 3 before that. Niggas have compromised my family since it's been a family. That happened in real life. I don't give a fuck whose feelings are hurt. Fuck you. It's niggas, man. Period. My whole family is fucked up and it can't be fixed. I can't get nothing back. So fuck everybody's feelings and their opinions. That happened in real time, and that's happened to millions of people.
Let me ask you a qualifying.
I can empathize with that. I can empathize with that.
I want to ask you this qualifying question. Are niggas effed up because niggas are just effed up, or are we effed up because there have been systematic parameters put in place to keep us in a downtrodden state?
Niggas are fucked. The problem is black people still show niggas love. We still love them. That's why they have power.
You're talking about ignorance is what you're referring to is when you say niggas, right?
Black folks, niggas.
You don't outcast
Well,
them.
he's talking about the ignorance of black folks.
He talking about Chris Rock. Chris Rock's description. I got him.
Yes, ignorance, yes.
I mean, you can describe that shit in no joke. It take the whole fucking.
No. He means the what we're saying is that you're basically saying the ignorant part of black folks.
You know
or
exactly. They're where you are and they're where he is. Period. Everybody knows who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times they got a bottle up to their lips. Feel me?
I don't disagree with that. I see what you're trying to say, Reese.
Today, you gonna go outside and see it today.
So do you think, Reese, Reese, do you think they gave you so much time off self-defending yourself because of your priors?
No, I was like, I have beat everything, fam. I was spanking shit out here, fam.
But so I'm saying that was your 5th case, so you had something prior to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. They probably based that on what they seen from your past.
You can't base nothing off of zero. When something gets thrown out, it turns into a zero. It goes away. You know that.
Right, but it's still, there was a case that was there, even though it was thrown out.
It wasn't. It goes away. It's zero.
No. I'm not saying they had a case on you, but there was something to where you had to have it thrown out, right? So it was something there before to have it thrown out, right?
Yeah. All of that.
That's what they looked at that, is what I'm saying.
It's all true, but remember the end part. When it goes away, you go back.
It shouldn't be used against you. I get what you're saying. But that don't mean shit to them if they see that something happened before. You get what I'm saying? Even though you beat it. Like, oh, you beat it these other times. We finna get you this one.
There's no these other times. They go away. You see what I'm saying? So you go back to zero.
But you know why I'm asking you that? Because if it's self-defense, Reese, why did you do so much time? You get what I'm saying?
Why? I took it to trial and lost.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's the risk.
I paid people to not come to court, and the detective went and kicked their door in and brought them to court in cuffs.
Okay, you took a risk. Okay, I get it.
Like what you're saying is kind of true, right? Because even though there's nothing on paper, because it goes back to zero.
Mm-hmm.
The atmosphere, you feel me?
They know the atmosphere that
law enforcement. When they know, so they can't use it against you, but
they will. They will.
It's evil, man. I come from the squarest, nerdest, corniest family, fam. All we wanted to do was just live and be left alone, man. And a wave of shit came through and just fucked everything up. And my whole fucking family was destroyed.
And Reese, in certain places, even though you ain't never been in no trouble, one wrong decision, they'll still at least give you 5 years, mandatory, depending on where you live.
Yo, mandatory minimums came out when I was in the height of my career, fam. When I went to the feds.
But that was just on dope, though. That was just on drugs, right?
There was crack fiends in the feds. They got caught up in a sweep, was sleeping on a porch with an eighth in their pocket or something.
Mm-hmm.
Quarter in their pocket, and they had to go to the feds and do 5 years.
Reese, there's a woman right now, I think in the South, that's still doing time over an eighth of weed, and she's in there for life.
She probably did a whole bunch of shit before that.
But this is to your point. This is before they changed, before they eased up off the weed laws. You remember how it was before then?
Yeah, but whenever everything gets flipped, people like that get released. They've been doing it.
Hopefully, not in no red states, though, Reese.
Huh?
Not no red states that won't.
Yeah, it turns into case law, and you gotta let everybody know.
Yeah, not no red states where they don't like weed.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Which is mostly the South.
Well, I mean, if you're in an area like that, you.
And she in the dirty, she was in Alabama, in Mississippi or Arkansas. You know, they really try to
That's a
put
fact.
you in the hole.
Yeah, because South Carolina is like right underneath us. I'm in Maryland, and it's illegal there.
Yeah, it's like dope. It's still legal like dope.
Yeah, like you literally go to jail for a dime bag, nigga. That's unheard of here now.
Like me and you, Reese, in the
Wait,
South,
wait,
we
wait.
couldn't walk down the street of blunt and joint.
People need to know what that means. Are you saying like you'll get sentenced somewhere and be sitting away from your children? For your
Yeah, in the South.
Go to jail for having
You said a dime bag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So wait, there's places in America where you can get caught with a dime of weed. Your car gets impounded. You sit in the county jail till you go to trial, lose, and go do time.
I've done live. I've done police pull over reaction cop videos of
In the South. Yes, in the South. Yes.
No fires, no nothing. You're not no warrants.
Baby.
Yes.
Soccer mom.
Yeah.
Got a
Yeah.
dime
Yes.
weed in your hand. Wait, stop. Your soccer mom driving the kids home.
Oh yes, Reese.
Stop. Your soccer mom driving the kids home. You get pulled over. You got a dime of weed.
It doesn't matter.
Like call dad.
I'm not done. And then
You're naming scenarios, and we're just telling you yes.
she
Oh
goes
yes.
to the county, goes to trial, loses, and does prison time.
They're gonna ask, can the father take care of the kids? Now listen, if it's a soccer mom, we all know how this go. Even back when it was illegal everywhere, bruh. Of course, now 9 times out of 10, listen. What we're saying is you can still be. Listen. You can be snatched out of your vehicle and taken into cuffs for a dime bag. Will you actually?
In the South.
Will you actually do the damn time? Especially if you're an upstanding soccer mom community. No, they're probably just going to give you a no jacket. They're going to give you.
White.
Thank you.
If
That's
you're white.
You're a bookie and you got.
Listen. At max, you're probably just going to get unsupervised probation for a
If
year.
you're white.
Yeah, they're going to put you on something called stat docket. They're going to put you on a stat docket and be like, just don't get
Okay, now what
in
if
trouble
you
for a
got?
bit.
You
Like,
got
come
some
on.
generic jail muscles and you got MOB tattooed across your eyelids. You got a $150 across your face, and you stroll side to side, and you got.
You're going down.
You get caught with a dime of weed, but you never ever been locked up in your life.
And nigga in the South, they don't care about that, Reese.
That guy.
Who give a fuck about that in the South?
What happens to him?
He goes down to jail.
And what happens? He loses trial and does time, prison
He
time?
gets a weed charge on him.
For
Yep.
a dime of weed?
Yes.
He'll do time.
Yes.
That's-
Yes, Reese, in the South. Yes. Where it's not legal at, and they already don't like black folks shit, don't get caught with no weed.
So the judge, same town, same courthouse. That soccer mom will get probation.
If she ain't white, if she ain't black, she might get off.
So same town, that black guy will go to prison, and that white chick will. And they got the
Probably
same.
get off. Yes. Thank God we ain't in the South, huh, Philly? Huh, Reese?
I don't even fucking believe that shit.
Yeah, a nigga like you in the South, the way they run, Reese, you probably would, the way how you are, you probably be back in jail with the way the cops is about shit, how we are about our weed and shit.
People in prison, man. I've never seen any situation where someone was mistreated in their sentence because of their color. I've never even seen that.
Oh well, yeah, don't go to the South then, Reese.
All right, man.
Yeah.
I don't believe this shit, but I keep hearing it, but I never ever see it.
Yeah, because you're in the place where you ain't had to worry about that. And neither, you know what I'm saying, but I've lived there and I'm in Washington. I know the difference how they are about weed. Me and you could not be smoking a joint out in the open. We gotta really be looking around like back in the 80s and 90s in the South when it comes to hitting our weed. If it ain't legal.
They're not putting no black people in prison for dimes of weed that don't have records.
All right, well go test it out and you let me know what happens. I've seen it in the flesh, bro. I've seen it in the flesh, Reese. I've seen, now you may not. Now to your point, they ain't doing no prison time. Oh, but you going to jail.
We gotta get somebody from the space to literally like go up to a cop and ask him.
You don't, bro. They're not. It's not legal.
No, I mean like ask the cop like what would happen They got caught.
Either they're not going up here in Washington. This is what they do. They'll confiscate it, throw it out, like they would pour out a bottle of liquor if it's not too much, like or a beer. Down south, you go to jail.
Can't believe you believe that shit.
You go to jail over a dime bag, bro.
You don't know anyone that's happened to.
I know this. They listen. I just told you about the old lady that was in there off of 8th for life football numbers. That's on football numbers, Reese.
You said she had an extensive record.
No, I didn't. I was asking you, did you have one? I don't know what record she had, but she's doing football numbers over a small bit of weed, bro. In today's time, to your point.
Saying that, you kind of understand that there's more to it. You know that. You know,
They would say that it's more to it, though. She was a black woman.
Oh, come
that
on.
had weed on her.
So, all right, wait. So, how much time she get? I forgot what you said.
Over 20. She's still been locked up after all the changes and recreational weed and all that. They didn't even lessen the sentence.
So, she been in jail for 20-something years.
Yes.
That means in the early 2000s, she got caught with, and what you said was a dime of weed?
Yes, like a 1/8, something small. Not to where it
fires. This is her first, and they gave her so much time that she's been in jail for 20 years. And she
Reese, you ain't never heard of nothing like that before?
What's her name?
You ain't never heard of nothing like that before?
What's her name?
I forgot her name. It's a story that I had seen on the gram.
People, I never heard no shit like this in my whole
But you could really Google something like that. She's not the only case study like that. There's a few cases like that.
All right now, what's her name?
I don't even know her name. It came up on the random IG thing like yesterday.
Hey, was it?
Huh? You could look up the probably was Alabama.
Oh, you don't know where it is? Well,
Well, no, it's in the dirty South. This is just an example of a woman who's been doing time in the time to where recreational weed is here, and her sentence hasn't been lessened for such a small amount she was caught with. That's the point. She's not the only. You could just kind of Google this and see, and you'll get a lot of studies on cases like this. So this is just an example of that just popped up. But this is the South, though.
Silly, and just type in.
Just type in how many, you could type it in and you'll get to see a lot of cases like that. But
what you did notice over the last 10 years?
What?
Democratic news networks will do exactly what you just did. Like they'll say something like, this black woman got 20
so you think I'm just putting some propaganda out? You think I'm lying? Is what you saying? You think I'm fake newsing it?
Too.
You think I need to fake news a story like that?
It's my state. You don't even know what you responded to.
Nigga, you think I need to fake news a story like that where there's hundreds of cases like hers? I just told you to look it up.
Responding to. I didn't even finish.
But you're trying to say I'm Democratic news, the same news you be watching.
I didn't even finish what I was saying. I'm looking
I heard the first part.
Kobe, an Australian woman was sentenced to 20 years in prison for importing cannabis. Let me see. There's nothing.
Do it in this country. Why are you saying Australia?
No, I did it on Google. That country came up because it didn't happen in this country.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about in this country.
Yeah, the reason why it didn't come up on Google because it didn't happen in this country. There's nothing there.
Then you didn't type in the right thing, then, nigga.
Maybe. 20 years weed, my prison story. YouTube. Damn, there's a video. Locked up for 11 years on a marijuana charge. I'm saving this.
See what I'm saying, Reese?
I'm saving it. No. Why? Nothing yet. Nothing. And it's a nigga, and this nigga's gonna lie in this video. All right, I ain't watching this shit.
You denying him before you even watched it.
All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna turn this off so you don't hear it. Hold on a second.
This nigga finna watch a video when he could read it.
El Paso, Texas, yo, and it's a lady. So she's right. This might be the lady you talking about.
Might be.
The nigga I was going to hop all on in this video, He's not even the one with the charge. His face is in the video, but he has on his phone. He's on the phone with somebody, probably a jail call.
And Reese, we talking about Texas.
Talking right.
Harsh as Texas, Reese. Harsh.
So the video is only 26 seconds long. So there's no breakdown of the case. It's just him on the phone with her. I'm gonna look.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if they say her name. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me look in the comments. Damn, no fucking comments.
Damn, I wish I would have saved that shit.
You only got 6 views. Wait a minute.
Because that ain't no big story people are gonna pay attention to.
She said she's been down 11 years and they gave her 20.
You get what I'm saying?
So, and that's it. That's the end of the video. There's nothing, no
Oh,
content.
So Reese, badass 93 Fang said if it's the same woman that she was arrested for weed trafficking, but it still was a small amount though. Badass, it still was a very small amount.
Wait a minute. That changes everything.
Yeah, if it's weed trafficking, it changes shit, but it still was a small amount.
Thank you. It could have been a gram. It could have been 100 pounds. That charge is that charge. You're not getting charged. Wait, stop. You're not getting charged for the weight or the amount.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck off for an eighth. You getting over 20 years for distribution, trafficking. That's crazy.
The headphones on. I want to hear this clearly. Start over.
I said, even with that, if it's weed trafficking, because it does change a little bit, distribution, but still a small amount for that large bit of time.
Okay, pay attention. She's not being charged with the amount of weed she had. If it was
distribution,
if it was 100 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would have been exactly the same charge.
Depending on what the state. You're probably right.
All right. So what I was trying to say to you is no one's going to jail and doing 20 years for a dime of weed in the South. And I am correct.
You said no one's what? Say it again.
No one's going to go do 20 years in jail for having a bag of weed on them in the South. Anywhere.
Shit. In a place where it's illegal, I can't say that's I can't say that ain't true. No trafficking, distribution, or having it on.
Not trafficking. You're not going to
possession.
Yeah. We knew what we were talking about in the beginning.
Okay, possession.
Jail. Do you agree with that? That no one's going to jail for a dime of weed to do 10 to 20 years?
Unless you're in the South, nope.
Even if you're in the South?
You could be in the South.
They would have to traffic it though, right?
Nope.
So you could do 20 years for possessing it without no priors or none of that.
Based upon what I've seen, in the few cases I've seen.
What have you seen?
The stories that I've seen on IG and stories I've read. Yes.
One.
I just told you to look it up. You typed in the wrong thing.
You just said stories, right? So that means
you mean okay.
Whoa. If you don't know that,
news articles, stories, whatever, however you want to title it.
Come on. If you don't know
news
that,
stories, articles, however you want to title it.
Please let me say one sentence. If you don't know that woman's name, big deal. You said you know stories. Give me a name.
Articles. I just told you to look it up. She's not the only story that's like that.
I need a name, no. What do I look up?
I don't even know her name. I just see it across on IG. It wasn't that important to save it. So, like I said, if she had prior convictions, then I could see her doing. Listen, in the South, you doing multiple times with the weed position. We don't know that though.
We don't know her name. I'm talking about the other stories. You said stories. Just give
you could type. Do you want me to type it up for you so you can know what to put in Google?
Matter of fact,
you need help?
Wait, whoa. You're in front of a computer right now, and you're making me do all this dumb shit.
You were in front of a computer. I'm outside smoking, but I can go to the computer. See, I'm outside smoking. See, but I can just to prove, just to tell you I ain't, bullshitting with you.
I want to see a story where somebody did time for having bag weed. I want to see it. It's never happened.
It's never happened? Then you ain't never, if it's never happened.
They had like parole or priors or something like there's going to be more. No one has
If you
ever.
believe that haven't never happened, Reese, then you ain't never left Philly.
Not while we've been around. It hasn't happened.
Okay.
There had to be more to it than just having a bag of weed. That just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, man. It had to be more. Like even if the cops lied and said they did more, there had to be just more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Sin saying is okay. It might be her saying the Tamika Drummer. Look up Tamika Drummer.
There we go. Now we got some.
Tamika Drummer. Because
like
I just seen
ways to spell Tamika.
It's a Mississippi. She's in Mississippi.
Tamika, how the fuck do you spell this?
It's her name. She put her name to spell it correctly if you want to in the chat.
Don't nobody know how to spell Tamika. It's like 8 different ways to spell it.
Well, she put it in the chat. That's what I said.
And what city was it?
It's in Mississippi. I think that's the same one. I think that's the same lady. If she's dark skinned, I
That
think
might be
that's the
I
same.
was on the phone with this guy on YouTube. Tamika Drummer, Mississippi versus state of Mississippi.
And Badass 93 thing said Trump got her out of prison. I don't know if it's the same person or Badass. I don't know.
Is this the case you want me to look up? Because I'll start reading right now if you want me to.
No, I'm reading it right now. SD, I see it right now.
So
Sin
do it out
said-
loud though, because in the first sentence it explains a lot. It says the
What?
case of Tamika Drummer versus state of Mississippi is a significant example of the impact of habitual offender laws.
Yeah, that's what Sin said in the chat. Habitual criminal laws. She had less than 2 ounces. Less than 2 ounces on her. Okay. For a life sentence of less than 2 ounces. Reese, why you think I was lying to you, brother?
She said, wait, I'm reading it. It says a charge that would typically carry a maximum. So the maximum for having 2 ounces is
In Mississippi.
3 years in prison. But watch this. Her life sentence was a result of Mississippi's habitual offender law, which mandates life imprisonment for individuals with 2 prior felonies. Now I'm gonna stop right there. The case that I was talking about with you, right? The example that I was giving, I wasn't talking about anybody that had prior felonies or anything like that. I was saying that no one has ever went and done time for a dime of weed or a small amount of weed. And I was correcting that. Can we agree?
That you was what? Say that you broke up. You was doing what?
Okay.
No, I heard everything else you said the last part. You said you was doing what?
I was not talking about anybody who had prior convictions or anything. I was just talking about a regular person getting caught with a bag of weed and going to
Yeah, with clean record. Yeah.
And I said that never happened. Do you agree with me now?
That a person with a clean record never did time for no weed?
Yeah.
No.
So that's the case I was looking for. I wanted you to find a case where someone with a clean record went and did time for weed down south, because you said that's a thing down there that happens. So find a case.
Her case, wait a minute. So even with her prior convictions, you still, even without a prior conviction, you just seen her. Even without that, she could do a life sentence with prior convictions over a little bit of weed.
I'm sorry.
With prior convictions.
Say that over. What did you say?
So my point is, she was about to, they're trying to give her a life sentence even with prior convictions over less than 2 ounces. What do you think they're going to give? Wait, hold on, Reese. So what do you think they're going to give? Wait, Reese.
You don't understand. I don't think you understand what I mean.
No, I'm listening. I understand exactly what you're saying. Let me well, you can if you're not listening. Let me finish it, please. So what I'm saying is, she was a clean record and got caught. How much time do you think she's going to do? If they were going to give that woman with prior convictions with less than 2 ounces a life sentence.
Okay.
That's my asking you.
In the beginning of the article, right? It said a person with no priors at all, the maximum they would get
is what?
Is 3 years. That's what that article. Let me go back to it.
With no, but it's okay. So then that answers your question. With no convictions, you would do a maximum of 3 years. So you're going to do time even with no convictions.
Watch this. Typically, it says a charge that would typically carry a maximum. Maximum of 3 years.
Normally, that means normally.
That means the judge, if he wanted to, could give someone 3 years. I want you to find a case where someone got time in prison for a bag of weed that didn't have none of this stuff that this girl has. Because I swear to God, when you said this a half hour ago, I knew that I was going to find.
You just answered the own question, though.
Me off because you know the truth.
You no, because you just answered the own question. Because listen what I'm saying. You just answered it. Listen what I'm saying. You said typically the judge said a maximum with no one with no convictions would do 3 years.
Oh, now stop right there. Stop right there. You said a person
with no convictions
would do 3 years. That's what you just said.
Typically, no, that's what you said. The judge says.
Stop
that's
right
what you said. The judge says.
Stop, Ray. Please. Let me tell you what the article says.
Okay.
Charge that would typically carry a maximum. Typically carry a maximum. Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good day, everyone. How the cool
Sharon, you fuck off Bracy.
Wow.
Now you can run.
I love you too.
Yeah, you. Now, all I'm saying, Reese, you read it yourself. The judge says typically. Typically means normally. A person with no prior convictions at the max can do 3 years with no convictions. So typically in Mississippi State, you're going to jail typically to the maximum of 3 years if they want to for less than 2 ounces of weed.
Watch this. Typically,
so you're going to jail.
Number
with
one,
no convictions too.
Number one, typically does not mean normally. Normally means normal. Typically means something totally different. Now,
Okay, what does typically mean?
What you keep trying to snatch out of that sentence, replacing words, is up to. Up to.
The max.
Stop. Don't cut me off.
The max.
Stop. There's nothing in that sentence that indicates anybody would get 3 years. It says up to. And you,
but did it say no years?
What did you say? I didn't.
Did it say no years?
No, it did not.
Exactly. My point.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
Up to means from 0 to 3.
Jesus Christ, Reese.
In law, up to means.
Reese, you're not listening to what you're saying.
You know that. You know that.
I didn't say. Listen, it says up to, right? It didn't say it has to be. So that means you're going to jail, but the judge can give you up to the max. But you're going to jail with no prior convictions if you got weed on you in the South.
The bottom line is there's nothing in that sentence that indicates anybody's going to go to jail for 3 years. Nothing. It says up to.
That wasn't the point. The point is you could still go to jail in Mississippi if you got weed on you, whether you got convictions or not. You're going to jail. They're not letting you off.
If they lock up 100 people.
And they could book you up to 3 years with no prior convictions. That's the point. That's the max.
In that city. If they lock up
That's what I said in the South. I said in the South.
Dirty
South. You cut me off.
The dirty South, Sharon, is what I said. Right off
If they
top.
lock up 100 people in that city, all of them will get out. None of them will do 3 years. And you know that.
Okay. But
unless they have priors.
Priors, they could give you what they gave that lady.
And all that means is that I was right the first time.
No, you wasn't. No, you said nobody is going to jail with no weed.
I think it matters what they get locked up for with the weed. Like if they
just get locked up with the weed in Sharon in the South, it's illegal in a red state.
What I'm saying is that like if that person that got locked up with the weed, they did something else with the weed, they probably get locked up on driving or they ran somebody over because of the weed. You know, then maybe they can get 3 years. But if it's just smoking weed on the corner. Reese probably have a better point of people not going to get a max.
How long you been listening?
No, that I wasn't what I was saying, though, Sharon. I'm not saying that. That's the judge saying he can give you the max. They won't normally give you the max with prior convictions, but you will go to jail if you have it on you, period, in the South. That's the point I was making.
I want Sharon
He said that they don't go to jail at all.
I want Sharon to have context of what's going on so we don't get nothing misconstrued.
That was the context.
What I'm saying is no one in the South will go to jail and do time for a dime of weed.
That's not true.
Wait a minute. Unless they have priors or were doing something else.
That's not true.
In the South and do prison time for possession.
I never said prison time. You said prison time.
Wait a minute. Now, that's what
I said jail time.
Stop. You're right. That's what I said. And that's what we were talking about because you
okay. So you said prison time. I said jail time.
I'm begging now, Ray. I'm begging, don't cut me off because you were talking about.
Come on, Keith Sweat.
You were talking about a woman that did. What did you say? They gave her life or something like that.
They gave her damn near life. Yeah, that was on the chat. Tamika Drummer.
You use that as your example.
No, I used that as the fact that she was going. Hold on. Now you're twisting my words. Reese. No, that was I'm the one who brung her up. You're twisting my words. I said she went to prison for under 2 ounces of weed for over 20 years, Sharon. That's what I said.
Damn.
In the time where it's legal.
Yes, for 2 ounces.
That's the case that you brought up.
Yes.
That's my argument.
In the time where it's legalized, but she's in a red state. She's in the dirty, dirty South.
My
a black, dark skinned woman.
And y'all still smoke weed after somebody got 20 years?
No.
Well, we're not in the South.
But
God damn, do weed make you feel that good that it's worth 20 years?
Well, we're not in the South, so
I'm still
They
asking the
didn't
question.
give her 20 years for a bag of weed. They didn't do that.
she's still in jail now. What are you talking about?
She had
Or-
priors. My
Or
argument
now unless she got pardoned, like Badass said, now unless that's the same person.
Don't ignore my
argument was
question.
that nobody goes to jail in
Well,
the South
y'all would
We're gonna ignore your question, Sharon, because you don't smoke evidently, so you would have asked that question.
God damn. I just want to know. Is
Wait a
it
minute, didn't
worth-
you used to hit weed though? Didn't you hit weed before?
I just want to know, is it worth
No. Didn't you hit weed before, nigga?
Before you ask me that, and I answer,
Oh, see, look, he gonna divert, Reese. Just like this, he gonna do, nigga.
I just want to know how much jail time is weed worth?
Nigga, how much jail time alcohol worth?
0.
This shit is crazy.
But you drink though.
No, I don't.
You ain't drinking a long time.
Very long, 10 years, decade.
No wine, nothing. Champagne.
Goddamn, I said nothing.
Okay, all right. Salute to you, sober ass nigga. Yeah, you're right. You run marathons. You can't be drinking like that.
But what I'm asking, how much prison time is weed worth? To smoke
I ain't
it,
never-
not to sell it, not to make money. I'm talking about just smoking it.
I ain't never had to go to jail for smoking weed, so I wouldn't know.
How much time are you willing to do?
I wouldn't do no time over no weed, smoking no weed.
So
It's
you
not
go
that serious.
So if you was to travel to a red state, you had to stay there for a month. You're not going to smoke.
Absolutely, if that's the rule.
Reese from Philly. How much time you willing to do for smoking some weed? The devil's cabbage.
Oh, shut the hell up with that term.
So here's a little song for everybody.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
In the great words of a little white girl with her doll, give me your fucking money.
For support the situation, STS style, the nice clear. See, Taz know what I'm saying, nigga. You
What up,
smoke in
Taz?
public in the South, you will go to jail, nigga. Whether it's 10 bag, dust in the corner of the bag, nigga. If they catch you, you're going to jail for some
That's up
hours
to
or
their
a day or two,
discretion.
nigga. This is facts.
It's up to their discretion, and then they could do that kangaroo court if you get to act
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Damn.
Absolutely.
He like to fight, so you know he probably get to jail. Somebody say they want his cornbread, and he got to
I'm
go.
trying to
inside
tell
the
Reese
head.
ass. This nigga
Add
should know
another
that.
5 years onto his sentence.
This is crazy. He should know that of all people. He bees around weed all day. How do you not know if you? Oh, I don't believe you could smoke and go to jail. Yeah, in the South. Nigga, that's still white dope to them.
Yeah, he bees in the trap.
Ray, you gonna let me say a sentence?
Huh?
Can I say a sentence?
You got it.
I said there's nowhere in the South where you get caught with a dime of weed and do prison time. You responded to that with that case, with that woman. And she did not go to jail for possession of a small amount of marijuana. She had
No one-
prior. I asked you to find my case.
Okay, now listen. No one said nothing about her priors or nothing. I said that she specifically went to weed for 20 years for under 2 ounces in a time where it's
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to LA Wilkes. Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can more of you beautiful people be more like who was that? Let's make sure we get all the names right. We don't want to get nothing wrong over here. Treat this channel with some little bit of respect, huh? So that is LA and Deborah Leonelli, and hit the cash app. Appreciate you, Deborah Leonelli. Appreciate you, LA Wilkes. Let's continue this show about, as I've always said about Ray Midnight, he does very well. Great backup singer. Great backup singer.
goddamn right. Somebody gotta do it, like Kendrick said.
Hey, it's not enough.
Right.
It's never too much.
You couldn't have
Bracy, what the fuck is going on with you, Sharon Bracy?
I'm out here just grinding, you know what I'm saying? Keeping the NFL going, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I keep on grinding. Let people know there's a difference between a content creator and a creator of content. You feel me?
I dig it.
Yeah, I'm a Wi-Fi panhandler.
Damn.
All I'm doing is shaking my cup.
That's what they call you.
Y'all can hear the coin in the bottom of that motherfucker. It ain't quiet because ain't nobody putting no paper in it. But you know what I'm saying? You got to be grateful for what you can get.
Absolutely. People
Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the lean with the gangsters lean.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Seeing go outside and smoke and see if you can tell the difference in the South where you live. In front of a cop. I could smoke in front of a cop here in Washington State and they ain't taking me to jail.
Goddamn. You proud of it too.
Absolutely.
You stink ass.
Yeah, well shit. Cigarettes, you can smoke that secondhand smoke and die, but they don't take you to jail for that. But they can off weed. Don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, it's
all right.
Backwards, ain't it?
Backwards is the motherfucker.
Smoke will wipe you out. The other one is have some kind of medicinal bits.
But you don't go to jail for the one that could kill you.
Well, the other one doesn't alter your mind, technically, I guess.
Bullshit, alter your lungs and your throat way quicker than weed will, even though it's all smoke.
I mean, but weed still gonna alter your lungs.
Yeah, it's still smoke inhalation.
But it ain't as quick as cigarettes do, and it ain't as harmful. To Reese's point, when did someone died from weed?
But when has somebody died from cigarettes?
What?
My cousin and my baby mom.
Yeah, but that's lung cancer.
No. Cigarettes cause aneurysms. My cousin and my kid's mom dropped dead. Both of them at 47 years old. When I say drop dead, I mean they were dead when they hit the ground. They both smoked Newports around the clock.
Yeah, but that's not the reason why they died, because they had an aneurysm, not because they smoking cigarettes.
Now, the cigarettes caused the aneurysm, period. There's too many people that I know that smoke that had aneurysms and dropped, especially in my generation. There's a connection there. That's not in no medical journal. I got receipts.
I'm not going to disagree that it could be a connection, but it's people that never smoked have lung cancer. It's people that never smoked that had brain aneurysms.
That's all true, but I made the connection, and it's too late for all the debates. I got the death certificates. They're gone.
Nigga, Sharon, anything with a Surgeon General's warrant on it could kill you, nigga.
Most of what you consume could kill you. All the lotions, and read some of the back of these lotions and perfumes.
Okay, see, now Reese going super deep. See how he did that? See?
I wonder where he got that from, because I know he didn't get it from a book.
Oh, damn. See,
I know he ain't read none of this.
See, there he go already. That shit.
I know Reese ain't read none of this, because
what the fuck was that? Fucking catch it straight. What the fuck was that for?
All them people around me who was reading is dead. I'm alive.
I told you.
Oh well, that's a good point. Now, right? Well,
Where did he get the information? The Surgeon General, Ray Midnight, if he don't read.
Oh, what? I listen. I didn't say that he did. I didn't say nothing. I'm just saying, but it is to his point.
You don't
Ain't
trust
too-
your leaders, right, Ray?
Huh?
You don't trust your leaders, right?
What leaders?
Any of them. Government, whatever.
Oh man, ain't no fucking leaders, nigga.
I'm your leader.
We don't trust them. The trust part is the question.
I don't trust. Yeah, we really don't. We black folks never trusted the government.
Right.
But really, now we was always right all along. What we based upon what we've been seeing, right?
There's a reason why. Why do we trust them? Why do we trust what they write down?
What you mean by you trust Donald Trump?
Our books.
Don't you trust Donald Trump? Because that's what you told me. You said you trust Donald Trump.
Is that what you said, Reese?
You
Yeah, he
have
told
no
me that.
idea what Donald Trump is. Donald Trump is like what y'all worried about is small. Y'all got to be worried about something much, much bigger, dog.
He's the biggest one.
Yes.
All right. So do you trust
Y'all worried
Donald?
about little dumb shit Epstein. Listen,
I just want to make
he ain't
sure.
got nothing to do with Epstein, dog. Epstein
Oh
was
my god.
You got to worry about Trump on bigger stuff that I'm not even going to talk about on this channel.
That's fine. So you trust Donald Trump?
No. I just know all that other
Wait a
shit.
minute, what you say all that for then?
The hell?
People think because we expose all the lies that CNN tells every morning that we trust Trump. Well, government is a government. Stop believing CNN. They lie about everything. They lied about his taxes, his family, everything.
So did Donald Trump lie about anything?
Of course, fool.
So why should we trust him?
I don't.
So why you they all fucked up?
Why should we believe anything he say?
All I know is Donald Trump was the first man in history to ever take child trafficking to war on this earth. Jesus didn't do it. Muhammad didn't do it. The Dalai Lama,
What
Mother
the-
Teresa, none of these good people, Malcolm X, all these motherfuckers.
What?
He's the only one that ever even thought about it. He's the only. Think about that.
And,
The
and he's
billions
the
of
only one that's in the files over three.
one.
And he's also the only one that's in the file 3,000 times. He's
3,000 times, Reese.
He's also the only one. Nobody cut you off. He's also-
enemy.
Nobody cut you off. Nobody cut
He's in
you
jail
off.
because of Trump.
Nobody cut you off. That's a lie. So he was in jail in 2008. He was in jail in 2008.
Oh shit!
What are you talking about?
Kicked out of Mar-a-Lago.
All right, so if he the reason why Ep went to jail, he also the reason why Ep got out and now he's playing Xbox and Fortnite in Mar-a-Lago somewhere. So the thing is, your man Trump is also the person that lust over his own daughter. He's also the person that and he said this out his own mouth. Say it's a lie.
That video up. I saw that shit. They did that to him for 20 years.
All right, so you cannot say that he's the only one that went after traffickers. He is a trafficker, his goddamn self, according to the files that we keep hearing about.
I don't know what we know since he.
Right.
There's nothing nobody could show. You can't share your screen. It's just talk.
It is.
Oh, you sound like listen.
Because he's his arch enemy.
Can't save them all, Sharon.
So what do you mean that it's just talk? It's literally. So you say a man that is lusting over his own child and lusting over other children, saying that, hey, I can't in a couple of years, in 3 years, I'll be able to date her. It's not something, huh? He said these words.
He did.
So you mean to tell me that's the person that you want to put your safety of children in front of?
Listen, he said in 3 years his daughter would be old enough for him to date. Is that what he said?
All right, and so now you're saying
stop. The people listening, right? This is crazy. The people listening, their brains told them that he would date his own daughter. You mother, I don't think y'all understand what y'all do.
That's crazy.
Your brain has a thought, dog. You don't understand it. That's part of you. That's part of you if you think it.
Yeah, Reese been booked too long, Sharon.
Yeah, that's crazy. So you saying the words that he's so you saying I'm misinterpreting his words?
Yo, Donald Trump said that his daughter in 3 years, I think she was 13, 14 or something like that, and legal age was whatever. He said in 3 years I would be able to date her. Your brain wait a minute. Your brain told you and millions of other niggas that Donald Trump would date his own daughter and that he was lusting after his daughter. That's what your brain said to you.
Okay, so that's what my brain said. What did your okay? That's fine. What did your brain say when you heard that?
I wouldn't have said it. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but what did? Hold on. Okay, hold on.
You're saying that you're telling the world that this man would date his own daughter. That is fucked up, dog.
What did your when you heard that man say that? What did your brain say?
I never in a million years would have thought of that. I don't want to date my daughter.
Okay,
come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players leave.
What up, LA?
What up, LA Wilkes?
Assalamu alaikum.
But LA Wilkes, Stack Bot CEO.
Where the white women at?
Oh hell no! What the fuck going on here today? It's only 5:39.
Answer the question. What did your brain think when you heard that?
Nothing at all, bro.
You just heard that and you didn't think of
He was
anything.
in the marijuana-induced coma.
The generation where my mind would think of something like that. I'm not part of that.
I didn't say think of something like anything. I said, what did you? So you saying I heard that and I thought of something, but what did you think of when you heard it?
Nothing at all. I can't conceive anything out of that.
Feeling like Sunday morning, yeah.
You could hear me say something and you'd be like,
Only a person that would do something like that could have that thought in their mind. How does that thought get into someone's mind? I can't think that way.
Because of the words that the man used.
But my mind can't interpret that as something like, because that don't exist in here. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but it could exist in somebody else, correct?
It could apparently exist in millions of people. And that bothers me.
Okay, so now how can we recognize? All right, so if we know it can exist in somebody else, how can we recognize it if not by the words they use?
Listen,
Answer
you try
that.
to get away from what I said all you want. If you have thoughts in your mind, brother, and then they come out of your mouth, that came from you. It didn't come from Donald Trump, man.
Perfect. So stay there. So Donald Trump had a thought, and words came out of his mouth about his child.
He didn't say what you said. He didn't
Huh?
say. He said what he said. He didn't say nothing about he was going to date his daughter. You said, and the
I
rest
didn't say anything about dating his. Hold on, no.
He was lusting after his own daughter. That's what y'all said.
That's not what happened. What happened was the man said something about his own child, and I said that man, we could consider him a trafficker and a PDF. And you said your mind went to him dating his daughter. I don't give a damn about that. Fine. But what I'm trying to get you, after a man says that, what should one gather from that information after a man says that to you?
Oh, if he says something, if he says something like that, a man hears that, he should think, okay, that little girl is too young to date, but in 4 years, she will be old enough to date. Now, for me to try to think that someone like her own father would consider or was lusting after her or something, that kind of thought can't come into my mind because I can't conceive anything like that.
But I don't give a
even if millions of people around the world and blacks everywhere think that, because I've heard everybody say that. My mind, I can't conceive something like that happening. So the thought can't.
Okay, that's fine. You don't think that he could date his own
words? What?
Just because you don't believe that he could date his own daughter, does that mean that he's not going to date his own daughter? Because you thought that.
Again, I'll cut you off a little bit.
Because you don't think that he could date his own daughter, that means that he cannot date his own daughter?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I don't think he could date his own daughter. I'm saying that when he made that statement, my mind can't conceive a father lusting after his own daughter or whatever that stuff y'all said he was saying. I can't conceive that. I didn't see it that way.
That it doesn't matter. So regardless of that, you didn't see it that way. What does that mean? That we are the ones that's looking at his words wrong, and you are looking at it correctly?
I'm not even saying that you're looking at those words wrong. All I'm saying is that the way you responded to that was in your mind, not mine.
From his words, though.
Your mind heard that and said, "Damn, this nigga is lusting after his own daughter."
No, I did not. You keep saying I did not say anything about him lusting over his own daughter. I said I'm saying that he said that about his own daughter. Imagine what he is saying about other people's children.
Now I get what you're saying. Like to you, That sounds perverse, right? Can we agree on that?
Absolutely. You don't. Yes.
To
That's
me,
very-
I didn't hear perversion. I don't understand perversion and those kinds of things. Fathers lusting after daughters. So when I heard that, it's impossible for that thought to enter my mind.
Is that a grown? Is that a? Do you look at it as a grown man lusting over a young woman?
No, I can't think like that.
So what does it mean that I'm gonna give her candy until she's old enough to date, and tell her stay away from boys?
Give her candy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her candy, tell her stay away from boys until she's 18, so I could date her. What does that mean?
Give her candy, and so she'll stay away from boys. I'm not sure. I don't.
Who said that, Sharon?
Trump said that about his daughter.
The fact that y'all can't even answer the question is crazy.
No,
I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what you. Just wanted to see what was your thoughts on an older man telling a younger girl, "I can't wait till you turn 18." I just wanted to understand it.
He did that too.
Huh?
He did that too.
It's okay.
You just asked me 3 questions.
That's crazy to me. I don't know. That's weird to me. I don't know why you can't answer. I don't know why you can't answer the question.
In 4 years, she'll be old. He said 3 different things. In 4 years, he'll be old enough to date or whatever. And then he said he'll give her candy until she's 18 to keep her away from boys. And what else?
No, I didn't say he said any of those candy stuff or he's going to wait. I'm asking you. A grown-ass man says, can you believe if you was in a room and a grown-ass man said, look at this 13-year-old. When she in 5 years, I'll be able to date her. You saying that you don't look at that man as dangerous?
Yeah, if he's planning on it himself, like what the fuck?
Okay, so if you hear a man say, so you don't look at. Anyway, it is what it is.
No. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, hell yeah. So keep going.
So why you don't look at Donald Trump as dangerous when he's the one that said the same exact thing?
Wait a minute. You said
he said in a few years I'll be able to date that young woman. That's what he said about somebody's child. He said, can you believe in a few years I'll be able to date her? That's what he said about a young person.
I gotta see it, man. He said he wanted to date her. He said in a few years
What the fuck is going on? He said can you believe in a few years I will be able to date her? Is what he said about a young underage person.
In a few years,
I don't understand what is confusing.
I'm not confused about anything. If he said that, then in a few years, what did the other guy say?
Now you confused.
No, I forgot the example. I'm not confused. I know exactly what they said because you just told me. What did the other guy say? That's what I forgot.
Donald Trump said, okay, he said 2 things. He said his daughter is very sexy, and he was saying how sexy she is and all these things. And also he said about another person's child, hey, can you believe in a couple of years I'd be able to date her? I don't know why is it so difficult for you to say, you know what? Donald Trump is not who I thought he is. He's a goddamn predator, just like how he's chasing these other ones. Simple.
I don't know.
Of course you don't know now.
My mind doesn't work. I can't.
My mind is telling me no.
Your mind when you
my Trump body, my Trump body is telling me yeah.
Pause all the time.
I
So
don't
you're hearing
wanna
something,
disrespect Donald.
I know that you're very
Clip
disingenuous.
that. Somebody clip this.
Trump is.
I know what Sharon does. He
I
tries
tell
to
the
make
truth.
out a pervert and tries to align his followers with that. It's evil, but it's okay. It's okay. I know what you're trying to do.
What's evil is that you're not able to just be honest about
I
Donald Trump.
can't trust you, bro. I gotta go watch the shit. You're a liar.
Oh.
You're disingenuous and you twist things. I can't
Right,
trust
I'm
you.
the liar, but Donald Trump is the truth teller, right? Donald Trump is the truth teller.
Too. Y'all all the same thing. They're not different.
But you the truth teller.
Your brain, he said it, and your
Are
brain.
you the truth teller?
put it.
Are you the truth teller?
If he said that,
Are you the truth teller?
You're the
Are
same.
So are you the only person in the world telling the truth?
Fuck no. What kind of dumbass question is that?
So you a liar?
No, if I needed to. I'd
Are
tell
you a
him.
liar? Are you a liar?
Fuck no, I ain't no liar. I don't go around lying. I don't have to. All my life is an open
But
book.
I have. But you think that I have to?
My life is an open book, and I don't give a fuck about YouTubers.
So, but hold on, but you saying that
anything,
you believe? I'm just want to understand. So you believe, and the crazy thing is all come from because you cannot answer a straight up question about Donald Trump, which is wild. Somebody that you don't know, huh?
You're lying. I answered the question.
No, you didn't. So is Donald Trump a predator after saying that he'd seen a girl that's underage and he said, I can't believe that in a couple of years that I'll be able to date her. Is that a predator to you?
The way you said that, yes.
Oh, there we go. We could have ended this conversation like 10 minutes ago, right?
He said, because I don't trust you. People who try to make other people predators are only trying to mask their own predatory behavior. This is the way human beings operate. Thieves,
No, they just sound like predators.
thieves accuse people.
Pretty much.
It's not about masking anything. So sometimes they do and sound like that thing.
Predatory talk.
That's a fact.
Anytime you try, and see, this is the thing. Let me ask y'all this: do you think we let too much stuff happen in front of our face, as they call it? We let people play in our face too much, and we don't respond to it in real time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Especially if you like the person, you ignore all their bad shit. I mean, we all.
A lot of these people are not likable. LA, come on.
No. I'm saying is, if you like a person, you ignore a
These
lot of
motherfuckers be degenerate and pieces of shit from the moment we meet them. They
I
just
like most of you
money.
niggas. I like most of you niggas. I love all
that
of
don't
you.
mean that the person don't like.
No. Look, think about let's just think about the space. Some of these people take stances where it's just a woman can burp and then this bitch. It ain't no shaking it, avoiding it, or nothing else. Everything. Listen, we having a discussion on have shit to do with women. Somehow them motherfuckers know how to. Let me get on camera so I can show this. These motherfuckers. Now, where I come from, this is called something when you do this. That's called a back door. You don't have to say it. But that's how snaky these motherfuckers be. They always can somehow flip that shit to back being about a woman.
Bar. That's a
We having a damn show about sports conversation. Motherfucker talking about basketball, baseball, something else, and then see fucking with that bitch. Wait a minute.
That's why Klay Thompson can't shoot no more because he with that bitch.
He done messing with that bitch.
They destroyed this nigga whole game because she ain't Travis Hunter. It's too many situations where
Russell Wilson got with Sierra. That's why they lost their Super Bowl this second.
Wow. These niggas ain't shit.
That's what they used to say though.
So that's all I'm saying. If Trump or it don't matter who it is, these motherfuckers keep saying little slick shit. They not comedians, so you can't say they doing dark humor. No, they just have normalized the fuck shit. And we be sitting around, we kind of like, yeah, but it really ain't. But it shouldn't even be questionable though.
Niggas like the fuck shit. Nice. Haven't we learned that in the last several weeks?
I don't trust anything that they put out about Trump because they're doing some phony bullshit where.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Never mind. Let Ray finish. What you say, Ray?
Well, I mean, if you go all the way back to when people was going into his buildings to box and whatever else, they was reaping something financially from him. It was some kind of negotiating.
This nigga had whole classified documents in his Mar-a-Lago in the room. Federal classified documents.
But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, Ray Midnight. All them motherfuckers is corrupt.
All of them.
All fucking everything. So
everybody.
Like, when I think about R. Kelly, when I think about Diddy, they keep saying Diddy. No, all you motherfuckers was around him.
All of them.
So if Diddy goes, Stevie J should go. We can go down a list of all of these names and people that back him up, and there's no wrong he can do. And then what they'll do, they'll put the race card on you. Well, y'all just want to destroy the black man. Is men in the black? Nah, we're not doing that.
I got a question for you. How many of y'all trust Cat Williams? Fake motherfucker.
Well, everything about Cat Williams is done in front of our face, right? We saw the little kid beat him up. We saw him kept going to jail. We saw him get kicked out of the Dipset. We saw all that stuff was in front of our face. And this is what I was saying about Cat Williams. So Cat Williams, listen, you in the game mean you in the game. What does that mean when people say you in the game? GAME.
Charge it to it.
A lot of people have to have some smut on their name to be around these people.
Oh,
So you
yeah, in that industry.
find a way, because you can't even come hang out because they already know they finna do some degenerate shit.
Mm.
And just listen to all. It's a lot of people that casually say, "Yeah, we've been to the Diddy parties."
Oh, we just left before it got late.
No, Ray Midnight. We saw Kevin Hart hosting them shits.
Oh, okay. He didn't want to stay late.
It was Snoop. It was Swiss Beats. It was Alicia Keys. Everybody was in them parties. So for them to go, what at midnight the vampires come out? Y'all vampires.
Why everybody mad at Diddy anyway, dog? You know how many orgies I delivered?
Well, it's not about mad. It's about see, when I was young, when I was like 10, 11 years old, they used to call Hollywood Hollyweird.
Ain't that still? Don't they still call it that?
I don't think so. But what do they mean by weird? We used to hear about casting couches. We used to hear all this stuff, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So why people sit up today and be like, "Well, they made an agreement."
Want to have some fun? Get a delivery job, dog. You'll see some big parties.
Listen, Lecrae is supposedly a Christian singer. The man said he went to a party and his friend told him, "Well, you want to get out of there before midnight." He said it was right before midnight. He had to go use the bathroom. When he went in the bathroom, it was like a party. And when he came out, it was ominous noise. Everything got dark. When he looked over here, somebody was bent over a couch. When he looked over there, it was grease on the floor. No, nigga, they corrupted you that night.
Yeah,
I did see that. I did see that when he said that.
liar. He's a liar.
I don't understand why anybody want to fight for Diddy. It sounds crazy to me. Hey, it was a young man that said, "Hey, sometimes I woke up, it was a strange lady in my bed, and sometimes it was Diddy there." And my
that was the producer cat.
he said, "In my back."
Little Rob.
Yeah, Little Rob. Yeah, oof.
He said that because he wants y'all to think that he wasn't involved. He was involved. He was there.
Oh no, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was in. Yeah,
All those people who try
I
to give
believe
up
that too.
No,
he believe that.
No, he could be a scorned lover, but it don't change that much.
Yeah, he was complicit. He was involved till it wasn't. Till it didn't work.
Some people go there like, how bad could it be? Until they find out when you laying in a fetal position in the bottom of the shower sucking your thumb, now you see how corrupt it can be.
No, nigga, how do you not know, nigga?
How do you think of that?
How do you not know?
Look, I saw Silkwood. What do you mean?
Nah, nigga, how do you not know, nigga? Unless he had that Scampolini plant to where it can distort your whole memory for several hours and you could do what you want to somebody. There is a plant that can do that. So
Wow. I don't want to know.
No, I wasn't a plant that did that to him. It was something else.
yeah, I know it wasn't that, but there is a plant.
No. He was in a room with his shoes and everything off while Diddy was in a corner in a turban, and it was saying it puts
What
the
is it,
low.
a turban?
Yeah. You know, Diddy was the only one that could keep his shoes on in these situations.
Yeah, we heard a lot of disgusting shit about him, man. Oh, freak ass nigga in a bad way.
So you can't even run because you barefoot and the whole ground is covered in baby oil.
We know what he like. He don't like chestnuts roasting on his open fire. He like the white stuff on his chest.
Hey, what I do understand is that I think a lot of people like to fight for degenerate people, and it's a little weird to me. I don't really understand that. Hey, listen, you got a code, you got a standard, you should stand on that no matter who the person is, in my opinion. But for some reason, you know, they willing to bend the rules if they like the person or not. It's weird though.
How could you be surprised at all, brother? Haven't you been paying attention for the past 5 years?
5 years. My whole life.
Millions of people fought.
My whole life, buddy. We heard about Rick James burning prostitutes with crack pipes.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That happened?
Listen, Rick James had a song. She was only 17.
I remember that. I do know that song.
KRS-One got a song about it.
MC Light got a song about it.
Right.
Yes.
And this goes back to when me and Nidish was talking about the other day.
Jazzy Bell, Outkast got a song.
Idea that they was protecting young people back in the days. They were not, bro.
No one has ever
Jazzy
cared
Bell,
about young
Outkast
people.
got a song about it.
For the past 5 years, people have been fighting hard, tooth and nail, to let child molesters and murderers come across our border. fighting to let them come. No one loves children. No one. Not you either.
I don't know what you're talking about with
I
that.
don't know what you're talking about right
Yeah,
there.
I don't know. You lost me there. I don't know, man.
I don't know. That sounds crazy. But
Jesus Christ.
Lord have
Our community fought and voted for the people who wanted to let child molesters and women violators across our borders by the hundreds of thousands.
And that's according to you or to actual evidence. That's according to you or actual evidence.
Who told you that?
Already. It's several.
But who told you that?
100,000 children missing. It's over.
Where did you hear? And women too. But who told you that information?
Yeah, that's
where did you hear it from?
About the children coming over?
Yeah, all of it though. The missing women, the trafficking, the kids with the missing organs. Who told you this?
Oh, y'all starting to wake up. Now nobody has to hate either side because it's all bullshit. You with me now?
No.
Now you're caught up.
Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Knight. I scream at you. I appreciate you, Knight.
All right, salute.
2026.
Y'all support the situation. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. The Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO.
And shout out to LA Wilkes as well. Good to speak to all of y'all.
I'm glad we're finally here, bro. Glad.
Well, yeah, we never said, I don't have a political party, so I say they're corrupt, both sides. At the end of the day, they just getting y'all money and not fixing the roads, not making the schools better. They're not doing nothing. They just lying to you.
We've been duped again, Triple OG. We've been duped again.
You talk about your own city. They fixing the roads in my city. They make a move.
You have a whole zombie land in your city.
Exactly. That you could go on YouTube right now and watch it all day and night.
You walk down the street, you could walk past them, and they got open wounds where you can see their bones.
Just haven't fixed that street.
We can go watch it on live right now, all day and night. What's going on in Philly right now, bro?
The lies is being told.
It's crazy because nobody cares in the world.
Listen, LA Wilkes walked down that street shaking like a feather.
That was a lie.
I would walk down there
with his strap.
Yo, if you walk down Kensington streets and you're not afraid, you're stupid. You're just stupid. Nobody that tough. What if a needle pricks you?
You can hear the cracking in his voice. I'm on such and such street right now. Ooh, if one of them homeless people would have touched him with a wet hand, he'd have melted.
Oh, man, with the wet hand.
Nigga, you could bench press 500 pounds and have 10 bodies. You walk through Kensington, the nigga could rub them against you and kill you.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about? Fear.
That's what I did, man.
Can't even tell you the last time I've been there. Decades. Leave my city alone.
For it to be that cold and zombies to be walking around is crazy work.
Like Oakland, they got props, man. Y'all killing cops. Y'all, what the? Nigga, you got mass shootings and all kinds of... Yo, shut up, man.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, even though it's always been a thing in Kensington and Skid Row and LA, it's starting to look like that in a lot of major cities. It's starting to look like that in a lot of places now.
Yo, that's crazy where places will never, ever look like that.
Where it never looked like that, it's starting to look like that now.
Nuts. Can you imagine when people feel like they like live right there?
Well, that's the abuse and neglect I'm talking about.
Right.
In the 80s is when they close up all them insane asylums so that they let the crazy people just be out on the street. A lot of these people got mental issues as homeless.
And a lot of people can't afford rent like they used to, and they sleeping in their cars in Walmart parking lots. It's not just tweakers anymore.
Yeah, but that thing is because of individualism. If a damn apartment is $1,200, you mean to tell me 3 people can't get together and move into that apartment? That's $400 a piece.
Yeah, I'm talking about one person.
Yeah, but that's it. You can't live one person no more. That's selfishness.
Hey, Knight, do you know about insane asylums?
The who? Say it again.
Say
it again.
Do you know a lot about them?
The same as who?
Back in the days when they was being closed down?
No, I'm talking about when they were open. Do you know about like what was going on when they were open?
Oh yeah, they was doing electric shock therapy. They was violating.
But do you know how easy it was to get in one of those?
Easy to get in and easy to get out.
Bruh. If they had those things today and ran them the way they did back then, half of YouTube would vanish. a lot of these people they would throw them right up in there, bro.
You
Daryl
think
Long,
you think Simon Hectic would be in there?
he would have came and got Daryl Long, dog. And I'm not telling jokes. They would have came and got them for what it was a different. They moved different back then, man.
Simon Hector was going from panel to panel last night talking about about that life. He ain't no YouTube nigga.
He would have definitely. Vic, Pookie, man, listen.
Well, Pookie already gone.
Trinidad, they would have came and got all of them.
Yeah, Pookie gone. They gone.
What do you
Ain't
mean?
been around in a long time.
Huh?
He ain't been around in a minute.
He left
Long
the street.
time. It's been about a few years. Ain't it been Triple OG? It's been about a couple of years now.
Yeah, at least 2.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, he was with an Olympic wife though, so he probably had to just shut it down.
He wanted people to drink all the time too, right?
Pookie, I don't remember him drinking a lot.
Nah, he wasn't a drinker. He was, he was just on some troll shit, fuck shit.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What up, Uncle Tom?
And chilling. Look at this old fruit boot ass little boy up here. What up, LA Whip? What up, Ray Midnight? Reese, what's going on?
What up, Jacob Jones?
What the fuck is up, Uncle Tom?
Jigaboo from the zoo.
Isn't it ironic, Uncle Tom, that it's starting to circulate along the algorithm who Uncle Tom really was?
Yeah, it wasn't Uncle Tom and Sambo that was issue. Sambo. Why they keep getting mixed up is beyond me.
Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least.
Interesting. Hey, LA, you gotta go check out my new short I put up there from last night. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was wild. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Uncle
What
Tom,
up?
salute to you though. I ain't seen and heard from you. I've been seeing the progress in the background, man. Salute to you and yours though, man. For real though.
Oh, for
You on fire, for real. Glad to see y'all progressing.
Burned down.
That looks good. Looks good shit, bro.
LA, I'll be in the DR in November.
All right, I'll be here. What part you going to?
I don't know. It's somewhere.
Don't do Punta Cana. That shit terrible.
Well, we're coming on the cruise ship.
So we probably go to Santiago or Puerto Plata.
Yeah, thanks, Puerto Plata. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if it's Puerto Plata, I can meet y'all up there.
Mm-hmm.
We actually courting vendors up there now. Puerto Plata.
Okay. So what's on the conversation piece today?
We talking about Lakeisha going after Anton's daughter, and then we're gonna follow that up with Tasha K, group of people she brought together to talk about Anton. But right now we finna this right quick. I left the man alone, but it's the gift that keep on giving. So they said some kind of
this is crazy, man. You would think that they'll stop doing it. I mean, when does it get over?
Right now,
making the money, man.
The money, dopamine.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess I don't understand it, but all right.
Let's see what this about.
Hold on, let's backtrack. That shit. I said, ooh.
And all break offs. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, I ain't gonna break offs. Hey, phone calls real quick. Fam, just put that at the top, nigga, and you ain't even got to do nothing, nigga, but just put you down at the bottom, nigga. Just listen to that shit, bro. They got to take that in. That was amazing. They just start laughing at that nigga. That nigga is crazy.
That nigga said,
That nigga is crazy.
This is
It took
some.
me a minute to. I didn't know if dog was serious until the end of it. I was like, is this nigga for real?
Oh no, this is a whole hour speech, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So he had this on his mind.
This is a real Hebrew Israelite, huh? You know what I mean?
Oh, he one of them niggas. Okay, I got you. I got you.
We gotta watch this back. I said, I only gotta watch a couple of minutes. It wasn't even a full minute, nigga.
Shalom.
Shalom.
This is to all Israelite groups and all Israelite communities and all breakoffs from One West and breakoffs from breakoffs.
Absolutely.
No matter what rainbow uniform you wear, red, white, purple, and white, all white, it don't matter. You should all treat the ISUPK like your weird, misunderstood Sabbaths.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't do anything until you counsel with the ISUPK.
Mhm.
We'll tell you when and what to eat.
Yep.
We'll tell you who to marry. We'll tell you who to have sex with and how. We'll tell
Wait a
you
minute.
how to resolve conflicts with your wives. We'll tell you how to resolve conflicts with your kids, your brothers, your sisters, your parents, your friends, everybody. We'll tell you when and how to pray. We'll tell you how to direct your life in a way that's pleasing to the Most High God of Israel and our Black King Yahushua, aka Jesus Christ.
Absolutely.
We will be to you instead of a God. Just like the Most High told Moses in Exodus 4:16 that Aaron would be to him instead of a mouth and he would be to Aaron instead of a God. That's what we'll do for you. It is what you all need because none of you know what the fuck you are doing. I pray you understand. Shalom.
That's all you need right there.
Shalom.
Hasta luego.
Yo, that nigga said we will tell you who the when the fucking high, nigga. God damn, what? Crazy work, what? I ain't never heard no shit like that before in my life. Boy, is that how cults start? Well, I guess. I don't know, man.
Let's see. Get back to this here. Pull this one up.
Nigga, put it on the motherfucking record so it's no misunderstanding. Hold on to it. Put it somewhere safe because you'll never get to use it. I'm telling you, I will never talk about this man's daughter. I don't have to. I don't give a fuck what he do. And because people are so fake, y'all will sit up here one day and act like the shit is okay, and then the next day you want to sit in a chat room and act like men are so bad. Men are this, men are that, men. And y'all better deal with some of these goddamn women when they doing shit like this. Putting an 18-year-old out there to the wolves. This shit is insane. Like, look at this shit. Ain't no rules. Y'all can't control nobody on YouTube, right? Right. Same person to be in somebody's chat talking about feminism and black men hate black women. Same person. If you ever wonder why niggas don't give a fuck, it's because of people like her. Same person. This shit is a joke to women. Protecting black girls is a joke to some of these women. It's a joke. That's why I stopped doing that type of content. Because I get mad for real. I can't do this every day and watch people be super fake. I can't give my honest assessment on the community and then watch a motherfucker sit up there and play with it in a chat room, trolling and joking. This shit is insane. It's really sad. And this is how stupid you are. This is why you're a fucking troll. Because Keisha dumb ass could have protected Anton's daughter right here on the spot. But you're so fucking dumb and limited to trolling that's going over your head. Look, Keisha could have protected her right here. Look, Keisha didn't have to do this. She didn't have to join. She could have told her chat, hey, fat, we ain't doing that. That's protection online. Oh, no. We ain't talking about his daughter. I ain't doing that. That's protection. It's that simple. We not
Look at our friend Reese. Reese say Tampon don't even care. So since Tampon don't care, fuck the kids. And that's a little girl. So since Tampon don't care, this is a grown woman saying fuck that child. She 18 now. It's time for her to get ready. You know they got madams, right? They got bottom bitches. Harder on the bitch than the pimp is. Jump on the woman, slam her face into, bitch, you better get out there and get this motherfucking money. My favorite movie with that is, do y'all know who what's her name? She was Lieutenant Uhura on Star Trek. Something to Shell.
God damn it.
Let me see. Do I still got that clip? The movie she was a bottom bitch in was called Truck Turner. When her pimp died, she took over the stable. She was harder on the females than he was. I still got that clip somewhere. Let me see. I got the famous when she's in the beauty salon scene where she tells all the prostitutes to control yourselves.
Can you control your hoe?
Here we go. These folks hard on. They say work hard. Now I did double shows. That's the scene right there. Lieutenant Uhuru.
You know, we gotta get the folks back from the old house. That's all.
Well, let me respond to this one. Last time I checked, Tampon said, fuck them kids. So if we're criticizing him and holding him to some type of standard, the best thing to do is do what he does, then that cancels everything you said before that. So you just the same as him. So the answer to dealing with him is to become him. He said, fuck them kids. So that's the kind of leader you're looking for, huh? So Tampon is the leader. Do as Tampon does. Tampon said, fuck them kids. So fuck him. Fuck his kid. Does that make sense, y'all?
So my question is, so y'all call him Anton Tampon? That's crazy.
Well, they call him Tampon.
That is crazy. What is going on in these streets, boy? Damn.
Tampon. So his name is Tampon. Corey Holcomb called him Futon. They the one making up all the names. All I'm trying to do is, get a couple $1,000, a little convenience. That's all I'm trying to do. They say it's a stimulus package. I've been up for 4 hours right now, and I got $10. $10. Can I get a couple more $10?
$10 more than what we got.
Well, all you got to do is put them in your title, and put a thumbnail about them, and
the thumbnail is always me.
Well, there you go. Let the magic happen.
Wrap it.
Put a nice clickbait thing on the title.
No, I think somebody said the other day best. Folks mess with who they mess with. Other than that, you gotta get back in the algorithm and go start from scratch. That's the way it go. That's the way it goes.
I'm not smoking nothing that says Brazilian ass on it. The hell kind of weed strain? Fuck.
So it ain't easy. But once you get there, you there. What a difference 1,700 subscribers make.
Right.
She got 1,700 subscribers. YouTube give it, and YouTube taketh away.
Sometimes it's getting too real for TV nowadays, man.
And in 1 month that happened. So I don't really look at it about YouTube. I look at it about just the people. What happened? I got demonetized. They took the channel away, and my attitude was so. I said, well, that's the problem. Why your attitude so? If y'all were just giving me this much money 1 month ago, because the channel is demonetized, that makes the difference. That's the big difference. Because that seems very superficial to me.
Oh God, y'all done got everybody got so much into this money. Oh, money. It's taking away the fun.
That's because there's a lot of work.
Well, if you're looking at it at work, then that's the whole. Yeah, that's my point.
Well, we done done. Well, how do you look at it?
Oh, you mean when I'm live? And you know how I look at it when I'm on. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't rely on YouTube money. If I get money, if folks want to donate, that's a blessing. I don't rely on it. But I understand the ones that do, though. But that's the trap. If it becomes work, then it ain't fun no more. That's what we always say, right?
I don't know who the we is, but shout out to them.
Oh, okay, well then you don't say that. I guess I'm speaking for myself then.
I had this argument with Jay Prince and Fatty years ago in the Black House. They said when you first start, you just. I say, man, motherfuck that. I want some money on the first day. What are you talking about? They say that's not the way to go about it. I say, I hear you.
Well then, if it's like that, if you strictly about that and you ain't make your goal, then you should have been gone off the thing a long time ago. Then, right? You should have been. The show should have ended a long time ago. Then, right? If it's like that, right?
No. I think bad listeners. I want my motherfucking money, but I'm gonna do the show. You got to do the show anyway. You got to get the watch hours up.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I kind of look at it.
I mean, because one thing is they will send a super chat before they send the Cash App and the PayPal and all other shit. So that's one thing. But I think
they like to see the color comments. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the kind of thing I'm saying that. That's what it kind of breaks down to. It's about emojis and a damn super chat at the end of the day.
I understand. People like their comments to be special.
Well, they got other ways. They got other ways for it to come up too. I mean, like there's also other apps that show your shit come up as soon as you get a super chat as well. Not even just super chat, but like if you're paying, it's multiple ways to get that shit highlighted.
Right.
Just motherfuckers just don't want to do it. So. It ain't just highlighted on YouTube. There's other apps that I'm involved in. If you send me a super chat any other way, it'll pop across the screen just as much with the words and every damn thing else. So I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it kind of breaks down to that. And I don't.
Yeah,
really
you got
know.
you got Streamlabs. You got one on Google. What is it called? I'm not on my computer, but. Google has a section where you can do it. It'll pop across screen, tell you exactly what Angry Man does it with his shit. So he doesn't necessarily use it just super chat, but it's also the other way it comes across screen as well too. So I used to do it, but I don't get enough money to even register, so it doesn't matter to me. And I also do it like I used to show my Cash App on the screen too. If you send a message, you can send a message in Cash App and bring that across the screen if you use OBS. So it just depends on how you want to do it. There's ways to do it. And to me, it's quite easy if you do it because, I just, once you get it set up one time, it'll stay set up that way in OBS until you change it.
And that's something other than StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, I do both, right? So I do a virtual camera for StreamYard. My OBS virtual camera I use it on StreamYard. So.
Okay. Money. Oh, money. So let's get back to it.
talking about running out and jumping in front of a fucking moving train. We talking about something simple. Something just as simple as, hey fam, like, look, man, she ain't got nothing to do with this. Fuck him. Believe, don't do that to her. Right? And to the degree where I had to tell my children what was happening, because I didn't know if they just might stumble across it one day. I had to keep them apprised of what was going on this app, where people would cross those type of lines and make crazy ass, false ass statements against somebody. I don't like what Anton did to her, fam. I talked about it yesterday. Shit was foul. She can't come back the next day and do the upgrade. Or matter of fact, this was the same day, I think, while I was making my videos and while I was live, she was live saying this shit. Come on, man. I just wish she would have popped in and listened for a minute and kind of took in what I was saying yesterday, because again, what he does can't motivate you to jump out the window, because now he's got that deflection that he needs. He got us up here talking about you. And I can't ignore this. Sorry. Anton gets a reprieve for the moment because we got to talk about this. And I'm still going back to the original point earlier that somebody tried to call out. I'm still saying all this his fault. That don't mean she get to jump out the window with a parachute, fam. Just cause he opened up the door, that don't mean she get to run up in there and kidnap his daughter. No. Whatever scenario you need me to make for you to understand that she don't have to suffer because of his sins. What is wrong with you niggas?
Somebody emailed that to her. Somebody said, check my email. Let me see if y'all, let me check my email real fast. Oh no, y'all. Oh, y'all, look at this right here. What is that?
Yeah, man. See, like, fam, you got ammo over there. You ain't need to talk about his daughter. What? This is insane. Like, what is this? Like, you tripping? You over there talking about his daughter, and you got pictures we ain't even ever seen? Let me get that. You already know what time it is. Let me get that. Like, what are we doing? Wait, that's his daughter? Nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. Hold on, man. I don't think that's his daughter. I don't think that's his daughter, though. That person looks older than that.
Boy, if that was his daughter.
I don't think that was his daughter.
I don't think no either.
That is his daughter.
That is? Oh, Lord, that moisture.
Whose daughter is that?
Anton's.
I thought his daughter is dark skin.
That woman was dark skin.
That's terrible. Boy, they take this shit way too serious, boy.
That's just Corey put the picture up first and was talking about calling her dude and all this other stuff. She was in her basketball uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's her. That's the same girl. But this is what I'm saying. This is where people will go and laugh. That's a 50-year-old woman. She was bragging about her crime lifestyle, and she said she had to grow up out of it. But who was the one who sent her these pictures? Who was that in the background doing that?
That is diabolical. That is diabolical. See, that's why I have light skinned kids. I ain't gotta worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, get y'all snow bunny, man. Now y'all know out these streets. Get your snow bunny. Y'all some light skinned kids. And everybody won't talk about the light skinned kids. You know, unless they were ugly. Just, my kids ain't ugly.
Terrence Howard said he got beat up every day as a little light skinned boy.
Who said that?
Oh, yeah, they'll try you as a little light skinned kid.
He said it on Patrick Bet Davis. He said that's why he
I'm
was
the
so
man.
angry.
You won't be crashing out on the internet, Miss Daniels, talking about I don't know what about him and all that.
I got to the 5150.
Let me see.
Yeah, I ain't never. My boys ain't never been really tried like that. I don't know what you're talking about. So I guess that goes for a few. I don't know. I got all light skins. I told you the way of the future. LA.
Light skinned kids is the way of the future.
Absolutely. We breeding out you darkies, okay?
Me too. My girl Dominican.
Breeding these niggas out, you know what I mean?
They gonna all walk around looking like nighties.
Oh, Jesus. Talking to my dad, talking about how bad he ain't got real nigga skin. He got mad at me yesterday. It'd be funny. I like harassing my dad. And my dad lighter than Patrick Mahomes, nigga.
Is Patrick Mahomes even black?
I mean, he got a black daddy, that's what they say.
Yeah, his dad is dark skinned, his mom is white.
Well, Patrick Mahomes' dad look like a crackhead?
He a baseball player. He's a baseball player, so you know, crackhead.
Who was it that dad was a damn look like a meth head?
Gerald Strawberry or Dwight Gooden.
No. This is we're talking about the new breed player.
Oh,
LeBron?
No. LeBron ain't light skinned. It was light skinned dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who was it, man? I can't remember the nigga's name. That boy dad's a crackhead.
Delonte West.
A meth head. What? It might be him. I don't know.
Play for the Cavs?
No. I don't know, man. It's been a while since we've talked about it, but that boy dad looked like a straight meth head. And he black. No, he was drunk. No, he's a drunk. His dad was a drunk.
It wasn't that bad.
What are you talking about?
Shit.
I just got these cartridges.
Money. Oh, honey.
How much it, hold on, y'all, my bad. Hang on.
So what video about to play now?
I'm trying to get the other picture so y'all can see this other picture. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
So you can compare it. You know, I actually try to do work over here. So here's the picture that Corey showed, so you can see that this is the same girl.
I thought they blotted that picture out.
He brought it right back. But there she is.
Same picture from that email.
No.
Yes, the same
different picture, that email, but that's the same girl.
Yeah, same girl.
This is just a full picture of her at school, and
She's a blessed young lady.
Yeah,
She's
that's
blessed.
what you're saying. She was. Hey,
God bless
everyone
her
ain't
heart.
everyone cup of listen. Everyone ain't everyone cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Some people like the darkies. Some people like the light skins. You know.
God bless her heart. And she 18?
Yeah.
she was 17 when this happened. She just turned 18 in February.
Okay.
This was January.
That's January 20th. We give him a dark skinned man.
What did you say? Midnight.
Yo.
I salute all the dark skinned sisters coming from a dark skinned man.
Yeah. Is that because you got nostalgia towards it?
I'm a dark skinned man. They love chocolate. I don't have no problem.
Yeah. What I heard is you hurt on the inside. Why you hurt, sir?
No, those the light skinned niggas.
Light skin? No, they ain't hurt. You know, they don't really care.
You ain't light skinned. You ain't even part of that delegation. You more on
I didn't say it was. Listen, I've been around light skins all my life. Okay.
Okay, you talking about okay, the women wide. Okay, I got you.
Nigga, you one of them.
What?
What Alpha Omega?
I ain't light skinned. I'm brown skinned.
From the boogie down.
I'm a brown skinned person, sir. You can't take my brown skin away from me. I
Yeah,
got
you
real
ain't
dick.
You ain't nice, like, but yeah.
Nice is light skin like Pimp C, absolutely.
Not at all. I just got a light face.
Now said he got a farmer's tan.
That's Drewski with the white boy redneck thing. That's a farmer's tan.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. You don't know what a farmer's
No,
tan is?
whenever you have to describe a joke, that shows you if the joke went over.
No, because farmer tan sounds funny because it's like, what the fuck is that? To your point,
Sunburn. It's sunburn.
Oh,
it's a white man's skin that's sunburned.
Well, it's not even sunburned at that point in time. It's been sunburned over and over again. That's why it's called a farmer's tan.
Yeah, so you go look at that Drewski skit where he's at the where was he at?
That albino?
NASCAR, yeah.
Oh, the NASCAR.
Remember he had the overalls on and he had the white stripes where the overalls was took off and the rest of his skin was red. That's a farmer's tan.
I wasn't paying attention to he was the albino to me.
Well, it ain't like he ain't light skinned, sir.
Yeah, he is already out there, absolutely. Yeah,
It wasn't even that hard to do. He actually passed for Asian too. So
What is Drewski? Is he black? Is he Puerto Rican? What?
I don't know what the hell her name is.
No, he ain't Puerto. He black.
Oh, he black and something. He black and something. Don't leave out the other something part of it.
Leave out something.
Too
Right,
dark
yeah.
that he could make a Drewski.
See, this. Oh, see, LA. This is what I've been talking about. These black people get on my nerves, man.
And like this, right, it said, what do black women look like jumping out on a limb to defend anything that has to do with tampon while black men sit there idly by? Taz, the GOAT, didn't sit idly by. He said, daughter off limits, leave the fucking baby alone. So that's not a black man sitting idly by. He made a whole fucking show about it. He was rocking with Lakeisha until she went after the damn little girl. At 18, it still deserves protection. So unless you're saying Taz is not a black man, and unless you're saying that Taz sat idly by, I don't understand this question. But this is that woman listening, and this is that woman explaining.
Well, women just don't like women. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And now so Taz is one man. I'm responding to Taz responding to it. Yeah, leave the fucking kids alone. So I'm the second man. Do I have to explain this shit when I just spent all this time looking at this shit? This is what I'm saying. They be on bullshit.
Oh, I don't care what y'all think about.
And the same way I defended you when somebody came over here talking about don't fuck with the Reese bitch this and the Reese bitch that. It ain't no point jumping out the fucking window for y'all because y'all would sit here and go, and ain't nobody saying nothing. Taz said something and I said something.
And I don't even pay attention to none of this shit because it ain't even in my house.
And then most people, like I was saying earlier, don't give a fuck. That's their business. That's the majority of people, though. The majority of people don't give a fuck about shit. So when they don't give a fuck about shit, they need to shut the fuck up with their fake ass concerns because they really don't give a fuck about nothing. And what happens is people look at everybody not giving a fuck about shit, and then people sit up and go, "Oh, y'all don't give a fuck." What?
No.
Yeah, people can choose what they want to hear and know and see and everything else, so they can live in their own bubble and lie about a motherfucker.
And that's why I said y'all they still showing
Zoom,
shit.
I blame Chop too. I blame Chop.
It seems like every day is something else with Anton. Like, I mean, I just want to know, do they have absolute proof that he did what he said he was doing?
The stuff that they got on with him about, I don't know why it's our business. If he fucking on his wife and his wife is okay with it, it don't got shit to do with us. Other than that, what he talking about? Niggas ain't shit. Niggas been saying niggas ain't shit my whole life. Reese is saying right now that niggas ain't shit. Chalk says it often. Y'all niggas ain't shit. So it is what it is. Ain't nothing gonna change their mind. I just look past because why have a deep emotional commitment to a non-existent nothing? They love that the community is burning. So if they love it, you gotta love it too.
It's wild.
Human relations between black men and black women. Fuck it, burn. Let it burn.
Let it burn. But that's my point. That's my point. LA. Nice. It's like what at the end of the day, what y'all really talking about? Talk to me when y'all have facts and evidence.
You mean what am I? You talking to me about what I'm talking about?
No, not you. I'm just talking about the people who keep
streaming. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is all this shit is fake. They ain't really mad at Anton. There's just some money behind it. And now when I be over here and I stopped talking about him in January when the shit happened. In January, I said, if that man is fucking this woman and it's on camera and read this around, it's no different than when he was with fucking Island Girl Q. What's the difference? To me, there's nothing new. It's the same thing I said about when I was looking at. I mean, they might not like me, but it's the same thing I said about when he went on Shannon Sharp. He didn't say nothing new on Shannon Sharp. He got into that stuff with Cedric the Entertainer back when Comic View was on. He got into that comedy thing with Steve Harvey. Nothing that day was new. The only thing that was special about that day is that he made it funny. Monique came on right after him with her same gripes about Oprah and Lee Daniels and all of them, but she was sad, and that shit looked sad and depressing. If she came on and was funny, it'd probably hit just like Cat hit. How you a comedian and you miserable?
Oh, most of them are.
Comedy, you're not funny no more.
Then they say most of them are like miserable though? Like they unhappy?
Well, see, you're supposed to transform that and make it funny. Richard Pryor was supposedly extremely miserable, but that didn't take away from his funny.
True. I just think the whole shebang bang is just weird as fuck, bro. That's just, to me, it's just fucking weird.
And even that, I just think it's blah. It's blah. If you really sit back and think about it. So what we talking about? How he treated some hosts that wanted to be there. How you talk to these women that stay there and keep coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, and they supposedly got one that came that says she's taking a step back from the show. Okay, that's your prerogative. I don't think you needed to announce that to the world. Like, if you wanted to take a step back from the show or whatever, just do so and go about your business. Everyone got to know.
As they have all this disdain for him, he's still making money every night. They're on every day. So what the fuck are you have y'all done? Yeah, the numbers went down a little bit, but all he got to do is just keep on riding. And he ain't changed nothing he said or the way he said. He's still saying the community is washed. He's still saying your kids ain't shit. It's just he ain't changed nothing.
Why should he? I mean, let's be honest. Why should he?
I'm not saying he should, but what I'm saying is that these people, in order to compete with him, you have to become him. If you ever heard this son saying, you know, if you ever dance with the devil don't change, you do.
Whatever happened to the chick Q? She don't fuck with.
Oh, she'll be back. She said she'll be back. That's what Uncle Tom was just talking about. She had to write a letter. She changed their socials up because people was harassing her behind it. Because you know what I'm saying? He do something, and then everybody else got to get the, you know, the strays. They getting the you know, the shrapnel. So because he's, you know, training whatever else, they got at her. Me, I wouldn't have changed a damn thing. Go ahead and get at me. Me, dog.
I mean, because just think about it. Her name is going to be in the algorithm just because she dealt with him. Like, I know he did a show based off of her saying that he was fucking her. He was kissing. Well, his wife was kissing her or some shit.
Uncle Tom, you know that was happening while we was on Fight Club, right?
Yeah. Motherfuckers always thought they was fucking out. That's why it's not new. It's not. It's not new.
Nothing at all new.
I mean, hell, I thought they was fucking new. Shit, the way they were talking.
The new people are hearing it.
It's a new crowd.
It ain't new. It's not a new problem. Because everyone thought they was fucking anyway.
They went back and got Tawana. They got Fanny. They got all them old people and brought them all back. And now they formed a Voltron over there on Freezy channel. And it's lucrative for Freezy because they like to see somebody crash out.
Well, I mean, like I said, they can't say it's not about the money. It's literally that's all I can see it right now is just hating money. That's it, and that's why I dedicate. No, I'm gonna bring it back.
Why you think it's hate?
Well, I don't even think it's hate. I think it's envy.
I don't even think it's envy. I just think it's money.
No, it's a little envy.
Wait. This show made some money. Let's keep making shows until the money run out.
Sure, but in that, you still gotta have envy in it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Because simple fact is, you envy this person enough that you want to continue making shows about him, even if it is bringing you money.
No.
You idolize him in some way.
Back,
huh?
Anton is fighting back.
Oh, I see. I don't even know. I don't pay attention to this shit.
They'll do a show about him, and then he'll, you know, call them out their name and, you know, insult them. Now he's putting mug shots out about him. He, you know, making little minor threats and whatever. No, he's fighting back.
Oh shit! I ain't know none of that.
It's going both ways. This woman right here is freaking out because he just put her mug shot out that she was arrested. So this woman responds, "Oh, I was arrested. Your daughter was arrested."
Was his daughter arrested?
I guess.
Well,
I don't know why a 50-year-old need to talk about the child when she can just keep talking about Anton.
Because she an old bitch. You know how the old bitches be, man. What we doing here, man?
I don't pay that much attention to old bitches, to be honest with you.
Well, and that's why they need relevance.
For example, in the chat, for example, we have some women over here that other people be saying is misandrous. They be saying they just, you know, they want a gender war. They want to fight. I ignore them for the most part. I crack jokes with them while I'm on here, but I'm not upset with Reese. I'm not upset with Chop. I don't care what they saying really, because most of the time the shit they saying is just bullshit, goofy. Especially to I don't see how a grown ass man can get upset with them. Me personally,
I don't either. I think it's funny
about nothing they say.
That should be funny to me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna keep doing me.
I have never one time been mad at Sugar Bum. Sugar Bum has said all kind of crazy shit about me. I'm easy to beat up. I'm a lame. All kind of shit. She been trying
about funny motherfucker
on here to say something mean to me, and so far all that shit has been hilarious.
Yeah, that's such a Sugar Bum funny motherfucker. I ain't never had a problem with Sugar Bum.
But these other dudes do. She didn't somehow hit a nerve.
I ain't never had a problem with sin either.
You know what the white woman Sin said to me one day?
What she say?
I do fuck nigga shit.
Oh.
Ain't that bold for a drug addict white lady who's hiding in a house? You do fuck nigga shit.
Well, like I told everybody, I'm half nigga, half black. It's all right. And then you got the white side. I mean, then you got the white side of me. Then you add that in there too. I got a little trail trash in me. You know what I'm saying?
Got a little gay. Got a little gay in you.
What'd you say?
Got a little gay in you. That's all right.
No, that's you, sir. That's you, sir. Hey, I had to listen. I was talking to we were talking to OG yesterday. I said I think men that are underneath the height of 5'6" or 5'8", and they don't like guns is gay. You know, so you fit the criteria, man.
I thought he liked his weapon. He's an ex-officer.
No, he said he hates guns because he's gay.
Who hate guns?
You.
I never told you I hate guns. I just don't worship.
You're a
them
liar.
like
You're a liar.
No, what I said was I'm not in love with them like you motherfuckers. I just use it. I just need it as a tool. Like I look at a gun, like I look at a credit card. It just is what it is. It's something that you need.
Yeah. Nah, he said that now, nigga. Yeah, he said, I hate guns. Guns are scary. Oh, gay ass nigga.
I hear you, sir. You keep up with it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that story alive. You feel better.
No, I do. I will. You know.
Hey,
Yeah, they do.
He's living his best life, man. He's sitting somewhere on the beach with his feet out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That was the original plan.
I keep trying to get him to tell me how to be able to sell this shit out of my house. I could get a note saying I'm in the back, but I ain't got nothing saying how to sell this shit, so I can empty my damn house now. I got some of everything to sell. I want to get rid of a clearance sale. I got table saws, routers, miter saws, bed frames, dressers. All this shit.
Yeah, right now we got to ship it over here. We started over here. So what you want to do? You want to get? Listen, if you got a port,
you mean I got to spend some money to ship this shit to the DR?
No, sir. The people over here actually paid a premium to get it shipped. That's not an issue because there's an import place, so they pay for shipping anyway. It's just getting it over here. Now, if you was I could get it to Miami or Brooklyn and get it over here.
That's a whole lot of shit. This shit ain't worth that much.
It could be. Seriously. I mean,
yeah.
A TV over here is a bullshit ass TV. Like a 42 inch. One that you never heard of you get it for $500. They spend premium over here for imports because they don't make shit here. They import everything in.
Well, I'm here. Whew.
Look, Tom's supposed to be helping me with the chicken. He a piece of shit.
Bitch, you supposed to call me five Fridays ago, fuck nigga.
Your phone with the voicemail, pussy.
You a goddamn lie.
Prove it.
I can prove it because I got fucking voice ID.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What it say? What it say?
As soon as the pussy nigga call me, they motherfucking pussy nigga call me. Pussy nigga call me.
We got a program to say that too. I was watching one of these days.
You supposed to call.
Freezy got the merch popping off. Here go one of his money commercials. That don't look like you though, Freezy. Who is this dude?
Let me see. I'm putting MJ.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Get that Anton Daniels from
You all
AntonDaniels.com.
right?
buddy.
Are you okay? Let me see if I can show y'all.
This boy eating over there, boy.
Well, they making Anton famous, ain't they?
I'm telling you. I think it's a ploy. I think it's a real ploy.
And y'all got to see this shit. Y'all ain't catch this the first time when the boy Quentin said, "Are you all right?" Watch this.
I think it's a ploy.
Watch this.
You think they working in the background?
I do. Because I don't give a damn. You used to work with a motherfucker, so you can't act like just because y'all had a little falling out, like y'all don't still fuck with each other. Because business is business. If the business is good and I'm making money off of it, you making money off of it, I'm gonna continue keeping this shit going, dog. And that's what's been going on. It's what's going, what, 3 months? No, at least 2 months right now. At least 3, for sure. Going on 3 months. This shit is crazy. This shit is not even that cool. It's not even that funny. You keep saying the same shit over and over again. How many times can you continue to say the same shit?
Well, it's 400 people that are watching it, so as long as the 400 people is there.
Yeah, but, okay.
Yo,
That's
whatever
wild.
you find interesting, other people don't.
Ain't them.
They about to clip this shit up.
I swear to God.
This.
Super chat.
Oh, that one? Huh? Oh, no, AD.
So now he showed this picture. I guess is a mug shot of Freezy. And what was supposed to happen here was that these girls were supposed to be laughing at this. Do you see that picture right there? Then women looking at that picture kind of like, wait a minute. They're not laughing. The dudes are. Quentin is laughing.
They don't even look like Freezy.
The women looking at him like, oh, who's that? Do the women look like they turned off?
Nah, they like the fuck boy shit.
Well, I don't know why that he thought that was a flex. That ain't even a flex. I don't know.
Go over. This didn't go over. This joke didn't work. The girl with the Soho shirt on is looking at him like, The other woman went off camera. These women are not laughing at this photo. He don't look crazy to me.
And why did Slimmy say Anton name like that? Oh no, AD. Oh no, AD. Don't hear that shit. Watch this.
Oh Jesus, this is terrible.
Look at the women's faces. They're not laughing. They think that dude look good. So that didn't go over.
Why did he say it?
Yeah, he had about 20 more pounds on. I give him that. He don't look crackheady.
The thing that Freeze's stuck on about the oh no AD, I don't know what's funny there. Neither side went over to me. The AD stuff didn't go over, and what Freeze is reacting to, what I reacted to is like these women don't look like they laughing at me.
How hard this dude laugh? What? And then the boy Quentin gonna say, "Man, are you okay? Watch this. This how awkward this was."
It's over with. It's over with.
Oh, they know it's over with because they know how Freezy coming. What?
It's over with now.
This nigga is the top 10 corniest nigga in the fucking world.
All right, I'll run you back on this nigga.
Ain't nobody laughing.
I swear to God, he's corny as
You know
fuck.
why they ain't laughing? You know why they ain't laughing?
Quentin is laughing. So whatever dude named Slimmy or whatever, he is laughing. But who cares about a dude laughing at my picture? The women ain't laughing.
But Tom, this nigga is so corny.
Which one? I mean, they're all corny. I guess. I mean,
All of them, all the rest of them is dick eaters, but Anton is corny.
Yeah, that did not go over.
The rest of them is dick eaters.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know,
dog.
I don't like dick holders. You know what I'm saying? That shit irritates the fuck out of me, dog. I'm like, what are we doing here? Are y'all even your own man? That's why me and Beans be having it, because I don't answer questions the way he want me to answer them and shit. I don't like dick eaters, dog. That shit right there is corny.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's my thing too. I don't be answering questions the way these cats want me to answer them either. So they try to get personal, try to be insulting. Being personal don't matter to me. And being insulting don't matter to me. Because the minute I say something back and start cooking you, y'all gonna be super angry.
Man, I just started watching some of my old shows back for the last 2 weeks. I'll be like, these niggas don't be making no sense, man. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Hell, I know half the time I don't make sense, but god damn. Whew. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Mm-mm.
A lot of time is what you supposed to make of how you make something out of nothing. Because a lot of this stuff be just a nothing burger, but it be people there watching. So holding people there for them hours, they fascinated with something. I don't be getting it. I mean, I don't be getting it. That's why sometimes you see these reactions, I be like, okay.
But Niners, let's be honest. Let's be honest, right? Most people out here are followers. They like to follow something that whatever's going on. So if you see 100 motherfuckers,
bells and whistles.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, that don't mean they fucking agree. And some people looking for the crash out.
Some people LA don't be doing the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
He be over there trying to have this extra intellectual standard like he's Beans, and he kill his own fucking show. You like, Nice, why you doing that? You killing the show. No, this is the good shit. I'm trying to show you this is the good shit. Allow it to happen. Every time the good shit is happening, LA is over there. I'm like, this is the good shit. That's why a lot of these shows I stopped going to, because they be like, look what you doing to my show. I'll stop coming to this motherfucker then.
Yeah.
Because listen to what you're saying. The audience is laughing. You're laughing when I come here. But now that I'm around here, I guess because these other niggas sniffing up under your drawers and shit, you think I don't give a fuck about that. And if I can't be myself, fuck even coming around. I'm Gucci. Believe me, I don't give a shit. I'll sit in this motherfucker. I'll sit on my own damn show all day. Well, ain't nobody coming over here. Well, I'll sit on this motherfucker till they do come. I did it before.
Yeah,
This is my first go around.
Yeah, shit. Motherfucker, I had at one point in time I had 4 people in my stream last night. Damn. All right, whatever. It is what it is. I'll be here until motherfucking 11:30. If they show up, and they eventually did. But it is what it is.
Let's see. I know that you got to do the shorts. You got to do it's a whole lot of stuff you got to do, and when you get around to it, it all falls into place.
I ain't worried about it. Most of y'all ain't never had 7,000 in y'all goddamn stream like I did. I ain't worried about none of y'all. Get on my level. Hey, y'all little 200s and 400s. Get 7,000 out.
How much money did you make?
790, something like that.
Shout out to you.
Mm-hmm.
I just want his.
Yeah, I'm trying to get another one. Hey, if YouTube will let me get another 7,000 up in that bed.
Did you take
the
show down?
Cutting the show? Hell yeah, I took that show down.
And he said it was 7,000 there, right?
Yeah, it was a bunch. When I left, it was like over 5,000.
And he said he made 700.
Yeah. I got the freeze frame, motherfucker. What you get the screenshot? Shit, I was at 70, 75, 7,500.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. I had 60 people in chat. Guess how much money I made?
7,000.
No, I made a G. Remember when J Hub and Ruthless fought for the king spot?
Well, that's different. See, I ain't got no one fight. These people don't like me, man. They like to look at me and I make faces and shit. That's why they laugh at these motherfuckers. That's all I do. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, so I just be imagining people be having that many. I'd be like, oh yeah, they just be making. They must be making all the coin. I have 60 people. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what's going on. It's just a little minor setback, but I know what to do. You got to get the thumbnails out, and then I like my thumbnails to be unique. You got to get the shorts out. I like my shorts to be unique, and then get some clients, get some folks to buy some royalty spots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Natish. I ain't doing none of that shit. You know why? Because it is what I still go to work every day, and motherfucker, I ain't got time to be doing that shit. When I get time to do that shit, I'll do it. Right now, man, I ain't worried about none of that shit, man.
So CLA, that's the difference.
I don't care.
There's certain people that be on here, they say this is their pastime. They don't take this shit seriously at all.
No, when I was doing my gaming shit, when I was doing my gaming shit, I made money.
And then they'll come on the motherfucking night and they see all the shit I do and then go, "You take this shit seriously?" It don't look like I do.
I don't take that shit. Anyone that comes on every day and streams, they take it serious. I take that shit seriously, but I'm not gonna do all the extra shit right now because I literally don't have the time.
And then I be seeing some people show they've been on all this time. So I know they got the watch hours in. They need that little shit to go over the hump, but they be upset. I'd be like, hey, I'll do some virtual assistant. Just break the bread. Like my guy Truth be talking to me all the time. And I told Truth years ago, no, listen, brother, I hear everything you're saying. Just break the bread. I like to talk with people and just get the work done. So shout out to the people that don't want to do the work, that just think they're just gonna come on and it's something finna be innovative. No, it's all the same shit.
Yep.
People like what they like. People tell me, "Oh, man, I really appreciate when you come to my show." No, you don't, because you ain't send me no money. What you mean? How can you tell me that? Oh, it was a great show the other day when you came on with us, and I'll never come over and send no money. Or even better, I'm in a chat. People like, when you coming on to your new channel? You have a ranch over here. Just click my name. Are these people serious? I don't think so. And I don't even try to do no viral shit. I'm not the Jay Prince type. I'm not trying to say no crazy shit. I've never went viral once. I am not even trying to. I'll just try to be consistent and do the work like I always said. Like I said when I left the Black House. Oh, we made you. No, you didn't. Not at all. Anton said he made everybody on. Anton was at Fight Club for an hour or two and then disappeared. That shit was all Aaron and Brittany.
That's a fact.
And then everybody was Beans was already Beans. Uncle Tom was already Uncle Tom. Fatty was already Fatty J. So yeah, all them people coming together like that consistently is what made the damn show. Shout out to him for opening up the channel.
Yeah, that did happen. That part happened.
Because I mean, if everybody decided, oh, we all gonna just go to Uncle Tom channel and be there every weekend, I think the same reaction would have happened.
That's what happened with him. You know what I'm saying? They all went over there after Fight Club stopped going, and then again, everyone breaks off into their own little thing. That's when we see a whole bunch of these shows did start popping up. But if you didn't have a show before that shit ended, I mean, it wasn't
a lot of them gone.
Yeah.
So people be talking about all these. I don't see Cheeky come on this channel hardly no time. I don't see Sherelle come on her channel no time. They are over there now.
Mm-hmm. And kudos to them. I mean, they be having some. I mean, Cheeky done got liberal on me. I said, "Ooh, look at the liberalism coming out, the boy. Terrible. Jeez. Huh?
Who got liberal, Sherelle?
No, Cheeky did, man. Cheeky got liberal on the nigga now. I said, oh, this. He then became liberal.
Cheeky
just like John the Baptist. Just like John the Baptist with his bad takes all the time. I ain't gonna lie, Fight Club was fun though. I ain't gonna hold that shit was fun as shit.
Do.
Bad Bull for gifting 10 new memberships, man. Let's represent for my brother. Let's go.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash up on deck and we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we rise. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the 10 gifted 10 gifted memberships, VIP pass. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. Let's see who was the lucky recipients. 504 Empress, congratulations, sis. Also, Robert Bryant, Shalom The Genius, congratulations, man. TK2, congratulations. DMV, that joined Tasha K live. This is the beginning when they first started talking about Anton. I want y'all to peep game, man. I want y'all to really see and hear and listen to how they were actually talking about Anton. Let me pull this over here. Here we go. So here we go, man. Let's get it started.
And Zoomer said Florida was cute. You
all right, I'll run you back when this nigga start talking.
What?
And then that nigga Zoomer said that Florida was cute.
That's crazy.
I don't even know what that means.
Flora was cute. He said Flora was cute.
I understand what he's saying, but I don't know what he mean by that.
I have no clue.
You mean cute in the face? I don't even know what you mean by that. We saw
Ain't nothing cute about Florida.
I used to call her to the help. Call her to check the help to her face. Tom is the reason why they got divorced.
They're not divorced.
Well, separated.
They're not divorced, sir.
They never did now with the paperwork.
We separated, sir.
Listen, don't blame me for none of that debauchery. I told her that she was the help. I don't know why she didn't listen to me before they got married. I told her, you're going to be the hired help. That's exactly what I said. And what was she?
The boss.
The hired shit. You crazy as hell. That was the hired help.
She took them little few dollars they got and went to Sephora and Ulta and you don't
whatever the hell that is.
You don't remember them arguments? You spending all the money.
No, I don't remember.
Amen. It is what it is.
He's in different states and stuff for that month. So just be on the lookout, okay? And we're gonna make sure y'all fed, y'all good. Daytime party, after party, then take your ass home so you can get back to work. Okay.
And y'all know Tasha ghetto as hell, man. Tasha, Florida girl, all right? So listen, y'all know Tasha get ghetto. She just like your boy Freezy. She a Florida girl, all right? So shout out to Tasha K, man.
So talk about Anton next. Let's talk about Anton. I got you. Any other questions about
before you do that, Tanya? Tanya, mute Tanya real quick, boo, just so you don't make a mistake.
Yeah.
She good. I'm just watching Tasha. Go ahead, Tanya.
Okay, cool. We'll talk about America's Next Top Model next after Anton and Mika. So, any questions on the? Well, I'll let y'all because y'all got questions. Any questions on the HBCU tour or whatnot, or the birthday brunches coming up? Anything?
Does she ever pay Cardi B her money?
What's up?
Nope.
No, my bad. I wanted to.
Not at all.
Man, that shit crazy.
Say something about the Anton.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
You disappointed me with the interview.
I disappointed myself. Birthday brunches coming up. Anything?
What old boy said?
What's up?
No, my bad. I wanted to say something about the Anton.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
You disappointed me with that interview.
You're
I
nice.
disappointed myself. What you
I'm
talking about?
like,
How you
what
gonna
is
listen to this man with a
I
list?
was watching
What?
How you gonna listen to this man with a list?
Easily, like I'm doing.
You told me you don't listen to nobody with a list.
I say I don't take what they saying seriously.
Oh, okay. My bad. I had it backwards.
So he's laying in the bed with his head up on a headboard talking about, I don't like what you did with that interview. You think I'm taking what he's saying seriously?
Nah. Time is though.
I'll listen to him, but hey, it's just gonna go right over my head because what did you want her to do? She could only act on the information that she knew, and she didn't know enough information. I think he kind of wild and beguiled Tasha when he was there. He was lightweight trying to flirt with her and everything else. So he used his charms on her, and now she feel like she wanted a second round. Anton, don't go back.
Oh, he ain't going back.
Gonna be what?
He's not going back. He already got what he.
Yeah. He charmed and beguiled her.
it's like he was
Have an
just
excuse.
going all upside your head. I'm not like, what?
I have an
You
I
went
have
easy on him, and I'm like,
I have a valid reason.
why?
Was he my last interview that day, or did I have?
Everybody thought that she went easy on Anton. Even her fans and her followers thought that.
Somebody else after him? Was he my last interview that day? Anton.
No.
Who came after him? The white boy?
The show was last.
What's wrong?
The show was last.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What's that? Oh.
Why you playing?
I have an excuse for that.
Yeah, cause he just.
I do.
Damn.
I do. I even said that. I said, what the fuck just happened here? I think because we were supposed to interview Anton a week prior, then the snowstorms happened. So we had to reroute him. So it was only just going to be him. So when they compiled the 12 interviews together, we still rolling out interviews from that week that we did in that same setting. I don't know if y'all know this, all the interviews are in the same setting. He walked in, I had did Keisha Cole's cousin.
Yeah, she froze.
I'm froze?
Tasha, you froze. Wait, Tasha. Yeah, you froze for a second. Hold on.
Say what you were saying again.
Come back, Tasha.
Okay. I'm back?
Yeah, you back.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm looking at my Wi-Fi. It looks good. Okay.
So you good? No, but you did go out for a second, but you good.
That week was very intense. So that was the week that I did 12 interviews.
This is an L. This is an L. If you have to do all that explaining, it's an L. He wild and beguiled you. He charmed you. And now I can put that one in the tuck. And now they revisited it. And so this is the second thing that didn't go over. So first, Anton tried to show the picture of Freezy. That didn't go over. Now this is Freezy reacting to this stuff. This is not going over. He charmed and beguiled Tasha K. Like this thing here too, people keep trying to say, Fight Club still lives in your heart. Fight Club was just a thing that came and went. And even though it just had a name, it just was another panel. Everybody else can, wax nostalgic about it, but it's just another panel.
That's not including the interviews that I did with the radio stations. Then I had to do PR.
So this right here, I think is X, because look at how many people are up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 people up there. Yeah, that got to be X. One of them X rooms.
So I told you that soft rolling the brand out, right? So that day he walked in, I had did Keisha Cole's family that morning. Y'all ain't even seen that interview yet. It's coming out. I did Brashear Gray and his sister. And
y'all got to hear a lot of the details in this live stream, man. Some of this shit funny as hell. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all.
and Anton walked in while I was doing their interview. So he had sat down and his wife was there. They were very gracious people. I never watch Anton's content at all. I've only seen a couple of reviews. Like he seems like he just takes people's videos, let them talk, and then he says his little 2 cents on the end. I didn't, and then of course, you know, we asked him to come on the show because of the
That's where reactions are. That's the other thing. I don't like this reaction slander. I'll look at somebody that's a reactor like I react, that do the same thing I do, talk about that in content creation. You're supposed to transform the material, what we're doing right now. So them big gaps where we just talk, and earlier we was looking at Lakeisha, and then we all got into this conversation. It was Sharon and Ray Midnight, and Reese went on a tangent. That's the separate content based off the content though. So even the stuff we saying up here about who's conservative, who's a liberal, who's light skinned, who's dark skinned, all this bullshit. So it is transformed. It's not the video just playing like they like to say either. Well, now that you be sleep every day, you's a fuck nigga just up here trying to say some slick shit. But go ahead and get your rocks off. I'll decide if I want to cook your ass or put you on the short later on. You know, it is what it is.
Corey Holcomb stuff. I had only planned on talking to him about the Corey Holcomb stuff. And then, of course, him being with Charleston White. I didn't know that Anton came with all these layers. I had no clue.
You mean all them damn lies? That's what you. No cap. That's what Tasha meant to say. All of them damn lies that he came with, not layers.
No, she said what she meant to say. All those layers.
The layers is the layers of lies. That was.
And listen to him, it's like he just a one-sided dude. Like, you know, like what he made about the gay people. He ain't raised the kid. And
what the fuck I had got into? I said.
And then what made me mad? He talking about, I'm fine if my daughter want to be a housewife. If that's some shit, I'm like.
Why you mad about that?
On that
Why you mad about that?
But I also
what?
Why you mad about that part?
So see what I'm saying? How I say I don't really listen to the people with a lisp. You do. Why is a gay man mad about a woman wanting to be her natural self?
Yeah.
Women say themselves they want to be housewives. Women say themselves they want a soft girl era. Why is he mad about it?
Yes.
Is that a true question?
Yes.
Because maybe he want to be a housewife. Maybe he want to live his soft girl era.
Uncle Tom taking that.
Sound like jealousy, possibly. So that's why I say people need to listen to this shit with a grain of salt. Like I listen to it. I don't put very much on it. Because why would you be upset about a man saying that he wanted his daughter to be a housewife?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. These motherfuckers
housewife and slavery.
Yeah, that's dumb. Listen, my wife said she's what she say? She's domesticated.
Yeah, that's a housewife. That's a housewife.
She gonna be domesticated if she with me, goddamn it.
And some people take pride in it. They want the house to smell like potpourri. They want everything to be where they rub their finger across it. They don't have a speck of dust. Some people take pride in it. And those people should be rewarded. Everybody in the house, though, should be on the same page. Don't create no damn work for your mother to do. Take some of the burden off of her. Carry them damn bags in, take out the trash, do all the stuff that if I'm not here, you can do. Baby girl, learn how to go cook something in the kitchen. I don't understand people's problem with people doing this regular shit. That's why I don't put a lot of weight in it. Why he got a problem with it? Maybe because he's gay.
Learned a lot. So you know, I said I should have allowed my team. We're gonna start going, because literally when I have it in my mind, especially if I got 4 interviews planned out that day, I'm like, okay, I know the research on this person. I know the research. He came to do an all-out. It's a biography about me interview, and I didn't know that.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
What's dumb about it?
What's dumb about it? She didn't expect somebody to come to her show that she interviewing.
Because most of the people that come to her shows praise her. She's the big person in the room. She doesn't think very much. Anton is not on her level.
Okay.
Right. So for him to come in the room and be the biggest thing in the room, it's like the same thing with me. I might pop up somewhere, but I just look at, how people move when they be in the place and they do what they do. And I'll be like, okay, I'm just figuring out, because if you brand new, I'm just seeing how you do your thing. My thing, I let people rock out. And then I listen to all the little slick shots they throw and everything else. And then I just make my mind up if I'm on, get on their head or not. Sometimes motherfuckers need to be, hey, you take a time out for a minute, because you doing some slick shit. And they know they be being slick. It is what it is. I know how to be slick too. I know how to talk indirectly as well. We'll indirect off each other. I had somebody who was, pretty big in the space, a little pissed off because they say they don't like motherfuckers being indirect. I'll indirect you to death. You know I'm talking to you. But yeah, she not used to people, being on the same page as him. Like I said, he beguiled her. She wasn't prepared for him.
Oh, why this man think he's so big? Why this man think he bigger than what he really?
Because you're supposed to think that about yourself. Why is he supposed to think he's less than? Why am I supposed to think I'm less than? I think people don't really get that. Now that you here too big. Oh, now that you need to humble yourself. Why?
Yeah. Tasha can't say this man came to do a whole biography. Bruh, y'all got to stop blowing this man head up. Pause, man. God.
Just wait for the thug.
Man, come on, man.
I know the research. I know he came to do an all-out. It's a biography about me. Interview, and I didn't know that. I was just like, because I had interviewed Mika.
Like, see, to me, when I look at these things, I look at them, I'm really being honest with you, objectively. I don't feel this way or that way about it. I'm just listening to what's being said. So when you look at it like that, it's not no manipulation to it. I think she's being honest, and I think that man should walk around like that. Every man should. A lot of folks don't walk in their purpose. They really don't believe in themselves. So when people was tripping with me, like when I said, they said, you lost your channel, did you do this? And I said, no, yeah, I lost it. They said, well, how do you feel? I said, I don't give a fuck. What has happened? Just, I don't have no damn emojis in Super Chat. Now, I do understand I made most of my money from Super Chat because these people like to see their names lit up. So, yeah, that does affect me, but that doesn't change me as the content creator. Not based on me either, based on what other people say. So when people come up here and they go, well, don't nobody really know. If you add value, I'll give you credit that you add value. Now, if you don't believe in yourself and you basically saying it to me, that's you not believing in yourself. So when I think of it, for example, when they always talk about Fight Club, Uncle Tom was somebody there. Mr. Logic was somebody there. They were somebody by themselves, but they do better with a group.
Yeah.
So they'd have popped up anywhere. They just happen to go there. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, before Fight Club, I was on Chaotic Truth shit all the time.
Same thing there. It's people that's assets over there that actually add value. Chaotic can sit back and let them rock. And there's some people that just, There's nothing to him. I was watching that show the other day where Cellulite was running the show, and the show was supposed to be given a Rush. Rush kept disappearing. He wasn't running the show.
I watched it too.
That Cell was running the show. So when Cell said, "You might as well give me the controls," why wouldn't you give him the controls since he was running the show and doing a good job at it? If you get an opportunity, you're supposed to, make some of the opportunity. That wasn't Mr. Rush. He wasn't making something of that opportunity.
I think he just lets people rock out.
Yeah. But the audience will let it be known that that ain't it. Because what if Cell just said, "Well, I'm gonna stop running the show. I'll just wait till Rush get back."
Yeah. No, I agree with you on that. I mean, it makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. If I go somewhere and I see somebody that don't have a lot of energy involved and they're not trying to make the show pop off, I'll just be quiet and sit there. I'm not gonna come to your channel and run your. And then I'll come to a show sometime and I'll just kick back and be like, "What's going on? What you mean? You're not being your regular self." And I know exactly what that means. And then, I'll move away. I'm not your fucking monkey. That's what's going on.
I thought you said you were the silverback.
Not at all. I don't talk like that.
That ain't the way you talk.
I said I'm the knight. I don't talk about being monkeys and shit.
You don't want to be a bonobo?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
2 days before.
Wow.
Hey, listen. I want to read y'all comments, man. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. I'm gonna highlight them on this screen. All right. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Big Bad Bull, with a total of $60, man.
At that same house. That same house. So I was just like, I'm thinking he coming to respond to that. Then when he got into all the politics and the religion, then he had did his research on me about, why people follow you is because they don't like you. That's a fucking lie. Who told you that? Like, you don't watch my show.
He ran your shit. And you're saying it right now. That's why them people, he told you are a damn Floyd Mayweather. I need to go watch this interview. I need to check this interview out. He basically came over there and ran your shit. You let him get that off? Tasha K? They hate watching you, Tasha. They don't fuck with you like that. You let him get that off? Anton is, man. See what I'm saying, y'all? Some people playing the game, other people's on the sideline. Let me see. Okay, that's LTTV reacting. Tasha K says Anton Daniels tricked her. This is LTTV. Let me see. So she's multiple times complained about it. Wait a minute, Freezy. This is what I'm saying. That's the difference. I don't try to create a narrative. I look at it for what it is. I don't add nothing to take nothing away. Let me see. Let's stop this and let's go right here to LTTV. Share. Anytime you do too much splaining, we know what happened.
If you're explaining, you ain't winning.
Here we go. Where is it at? There it go, right there.
Oh my God, y'all listen, I was set up. Now, normally I'm on top of but maybe because I scheduled way too many interviews during that week, that I wasn't seeing the play at hand. I feel like Antoine set me up, Jan. I just feel like that. I got a lot of receipts now.
Okay, so as you can see here, this is Tasha K. Pretty much she's acting like she was fooled. She was tricked by Anton Daniels because she has receipts now. That's what she's saying. She should have gotten a little more evidence. She should have looked into the relationships and dealings a little bit more prior to the interview, because now she feels like she's been hoodwinked and finessed.
You know, I think he caught me slipping. He really did. I'm gonna get him back though. I'm gonna get you back, dog. I got you, folk. I got you. Cause they said Mika was in your hotel room. I got the video. They said that you said she flew in the day after you got there. But how she wound up in your hotel room past midnight on your camera in front of a bed. Now the husband done deleted the whole damn platform.
That doesn't make Anton look bad. The only way that makes Anton look bad if you look at it from the moralistic perspective. But and see, that's the other thing. I think that, so shout out to Sin 7 Sins for saying I'm trying to find an angle. I'm never trying to find an angle. No, I'm not. I'm literally looking at what's being said. So based on what Tasha K is saying, that works from a moralistic perspective, but look at what Anton does versus what Anton says. He can say whatever he want to say, but the man be talking about being a player and the Mac and all that too. So you only hear the side about conservative Christian versus the jewelry and the sweaters and the game and the he more player, he got more presence. So he do be talking some ism stuff, some player stuff. So let me understand this. He looks crazy to men because he can dabble with, and it's look like the same kind of. Mika don't look a whole lot different from Island Girl Q to me.
Completely different? No.
In the same kind of vein to me. So we kind of seeing his type.
Yeah, he like light skins. I told you, light skins run the world, baby.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I don't try to add nothing or take nothing away. It don't have nothing to do with angles. What's in front of your face? What's actually happening? This is an L for Tasha K. She's literally saying it herself. I was manipulated, but round two ain't gonna work out for you either. Because what you're about to do is pretty much say he's a player. How's that gonna go bad for him? Why was such and such in your room? Why was she there the night before? So when these people be like, well, you're supposed to be a Christian, now we're gonna hit him with the bang, bang, bang. No, he gonna look like a player.
Well, what he did say is that he's a dark angel for God. I don't know how many times he had to say that.
So that kills the whole religious thing. If you listen to everything he's saying, you look at everything he does, it kills all that other stuff. So when they sit there going, well, this is the way we're gonna get him, we're gonna prove he's not a conservative. How's that gonna hurt him? We're gonna prove he's not a Christian. How's that gonna hurt him?
Yeah, that don't make any sense. But hey, it is what it is.
Because how's it hurting Trump?
It's not.
I got 47 felony charges. I'm constantly, I've messed over money after money after money, keep having an opportunity. I'm right in front of your face doing whatever. And the more you say about me, all the negative is being said about me, I'm still doing what I want to do. So none of this stuff is finna work. He's not a good guy.
The thing about the whole Trump thing is that everyone thinks him having bankruptcies and fucking over money. Think that's really him fucking over money? Not necessarily. It could be a business move. So you look at it like that too. So I mean, he has way more money now than he did before.
With all the negative press that's against him, how is he losing?
He won't lose because all of the press is nothing but negative. So that gives him more eyes on him. So just like the same thing is happening with Anton, more eyes on him because y'all want to bring him negative publicity. Well, y'all think it's negative, but if he says to everyone else that he's a dark angel for God, he don't give a shit what you saying.
Yeah,
At
and I
least
don't
that's the way I
think
look at
Anton
it.
really does either. That's why he's going back and forth with these people. If Anton really wanted this to go the way, he'd stop talking to y'all. He wouldn't respond to none of this. He just do his show. Same thing with Corey. If Corey wanted it to go away, he would never mention TMZ, Anton, Christina Payne, Comedy Hype. He just do his show. Only difference is what Anton is doing. Yeah, he losing a little bit, whatever else, but I don't see in the bigger picture how it's going to be a total loss. It's just a minor setback, and he's back to doing his show.
Like it ain't never missed a beat.
Not at all. He's still roasting. He's still capping. He's still saying the community is dead. Ain't nothing changed.
And she done lied about what the husband do.
You see that? You see that when she finally did her research, she knows everything now. Now it would go very ugly for him. It would not go the way, unless she was just faking the funk and she was doing the industry stuff, and now she's acting like she was really gonna go in on him. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I hope that's not the case because that'd be nasty work.
No one cares what you saying, Taylor.
Now she knows.
Past midnight on your camera in front of a bed. Now the husband done deleted his whole damn platform.
And this is what I'm talking about. If the husband was going to do some United Front shit with her and stand up with her, he wouldn't have deleted his whole platform. This is an embarrassment. He doesn't want to be attached to this. It's embarrassing his name. She acted under her own recognizance. It was nothing to do with him. She was making these decisions and then acting like, oh yeah, he was cool with it because he knows about it. Oh yeah, you took this picture with this man at courtside. Your husband knows about it before the rest of the world because you posted it. You told him you're posting it, but does it make it okay? Did he okay it? Was he comfortable with it? No. The fact that his social media, his YouTube got out there, the man was clearly embarrassed because his wife was not moving like a wife. She was operating like a single woman, disrespecting the relationship, making him look like a goddamn fool. The amount of people that called him a beta male simp as they did their reactions, and he has nothing to do with this. He's just hidden in the background, and that's the problem. He's hidden in the background while Mika was flying around to see Anton. They're up in the same hotel room. We have the videos. We have all the videos and the evidence because you're the bag chaser, you're the breadwinner, and he has a small multimedia company, and it doesn't seem like he's doing too well financially. So he has to take this disgusting, pathetic excuse for a wife. Like, this is not a wife, man. If you wife a woman like this, you deserve what you get. She's not a wife. Wife by title, not by action, not by character, not by anything.
And she done lied about what the husband do. And she also lied about
Yep, she lied about what the husband did. She started talking about, she said her husband had some upper echelon business. And I'm like, if he was, then you wouldn't be clout chasing a Dusty. You would not be clout chasing every celebrity out here. You would not be trying to jump on Anton's panels and get hoodwinked and finessed and get these bullshit opportunities.
How was she hoodwinked? How was she finessed? See, these are people that create narratives. These are the people that's trying to find angles because they don't like Anton. I don't have no gripe against Anton, so I'm just looking at it for what it is. Anton is getting what he wants. He getting what he wants. He wanted to have Mika around. He had Mika around. But the pedestalization, for what? People in the chat, can y'all hear me? If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the audience can. Because, you know, it's always people trolling in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
look
thank you.
Look at old Stanley. Is that old man Stan?
Yeah, that is he.
Old man Stan.
Opportunities for Corey Holcomb and No Jumper that never pan out. Like, you wouldn't be a clout demon if your man was who you said your man was. And it shows. Folks just tell on their mans women tell on their man with their actions. Just the way men tell on their women with their actions sometimes. Sometimes the way you act says enough. What you say is not consistent with your actions. It's incongruent. We ain't believing.
husband meeting you. You ain't never met the husband.
Yep, that part too.
Oh man, they set me up. Man, I think they thought I was like losing my edge.
Now, when she's saying they set her up, that is cap. That is being unaccountable. You were underprepared. You didn't do your research. You didn't know the whole lore behind it before you took on the assignment. Whether that's your team's fault or your fault, you didn't have as much information as you needed to have. So that is not them setting you up. You needed to be privy to the information prior. That's on you, Tasha. But shout out to you for the material. Shout out to you for the content. Shout out to you for the interview, because we still got what we need.
Even with this, let's talk about what's taking place right now today. So we got 25 people watching. I said, if y'all can hear me in the chat, put a 1. Only Stanley put a 1. So when I start taking wrenches and all that other stuff, understand a part of you having that free wrench is you having engagement with me. If you're not engaging with me, you're not standing on business, you're not moderating, why the wrench? This is why I said no, I'd sell them instead of give them to people, because a part of your responsibility is to moderate. And then some people think I read every single thing. No, sometimes I'm outside of StreamYard, I'm on the channel, stopping and fast forwarding the damn video. I'm not looking at the chat at all. I'll come back and catch it.
Still got what we need.
I'm leaving here with something. You know what I mean? I'm from around the way. I'm leaving with something.
I was tired that day. You know how many interviews I did that day? I had just got off the interview with Brashear Gray family, and they unloaded all them damn receipts. It's on TashaKLive.com, by the way. Y'all got to go get that interview, okay? But then when Anton came in, I just wasn't ready for Anton, because, you know, he came in with the whole plate with the security. The wife was right there. So he trying to make me think that this is all for views. But then I had my PI team go pull it, because, you know, I'm busy these days. I ain't got time to pull stuff, so they briefed me on I said, how the hell did we miss this? It was right here.
See, this is the thing. You can't convince folks it's all for views and then you delete videos. How is it gonna be for the content and you delete the content?
It was right here the whole time. But it's okay. It's never too late. Never too late. I'm gonna do an Anton. You gotta come sit back down. I know you listen. I know you watching, brother. We gotta do a part 2. We gotta do a part 2, okay?
Right, let's
but listen,
get it,
how
man.
was Brashear? He good. He on Instagram right now asking.
If she gets that part 2, because Anton is a clout demon, Anton might be stupid enough to do that part 2. Anton goes on anybody's panel, anybody's channel that's willing to have him to hear his voice. He's trying to spread his message anywhere. He might be stupid enough to do a part 2.
Me for $10,000 to do an interview in a DM, so he is absolutely excellent. And that's a hell mother. No. I said, did they not tell you? Did you not read the headlines that I ain't got no money? Wicked out here. But yeah, we're gonna have to do Anton. We're gonna have to do part 2, brother. And I will be ready. I will be ready for you. I just got simple.
Yeah, and I need you to see how badly he speaks about black women.
Simple questions. Simple questions, okay? And his wife is gorgeous. His wife is gorgeous. I'll tell you what I think about his wife soon. She's a beautiful woman, okay? But you just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her. Wife soon. She's a beautiful woman, okay? But you just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her. Oh! Okay, move.
You ain't gonna play with me like you play with her. So she knows, bro. The jig is up. The jig is up, Anton.
Moving on. They said interview Mark Daly, please. He's on an NDA getting spousal support. We can't interview Mark Daly, okay? So, yeah, sorry. He don't want to.
Anton Daniel scrubs videos in hopes to save his marriage. Oh man, there's more videos. Oh, they deleted season 2, episode 148. I believe I quoted it wrong the first time, but season 2, episode 148 of Room 9, they deleted because they were doing some fuckery. Although folks got it, folks have deleted footage, and we have evidence of certain things, but they lied through their teeth to Tasha K, and Tasha K wants a follow-up interview because this is some filthy work.
Nope. That ain't no filthy work. You supposed to be
That's
doing
terrible. What's up with this tether, man? This tether over here clicky like a motherfucker. This nigga, this like, come on, bruh. That's terrible.
You talking about LTTV?
Yeah.
He's a tether?
Oh, you can't hear his voice?
I don't be knowing all that stuff. I don't really, put too much in that.
He's he's from America. He don't speak American.
I mean, your whole channel is pretty much dedicated to AI images of people, and you doing this. This is like you were saying a minute ago. This is just a lot of hate. So let me see. You got a fake Anton doing a dance in front of a car. You got a fake Rita with a cowboy hat on. AI image. You got it's just too much. You're too invested. You're too invested, my guy. Way too invested. Let's see. It's only one way to come into the layer.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
What up, OG?
What's good with you, Triple OG?
We just checking out the nonsense that's going on around in the space. Tasha K over capping, talking about she was hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok by Anton Daniels. She was wild and beguiled. She didn't know all the information. She overbooked that day. She didn't know he was going to come in and be him.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah, and now we got the people that don't mess with Anton trying to make it seem like it's an L for Anton. I don't see that. I don't see the L. I see a big old victory. So she did a show saying that she was beguiled. Now she's on X with a big old panel. Once again, the fans are saying, what happened there. That man ran over and took over the show. And I don't know how you can look at this stuff and put a different spin on it if you're looking at it objectively. But let's listen to a little bit of it.
If they didn't like me, we wouldn't be number 3 right now in urban media.
Man, Anton is cool.
Hey, one second. So what she did, what she's on is she's not on X itself. She is on. She has a program running called something Ninja, Video Ninja, and you can actually have up to 50 people in there, 60 people, 70 people up in there, 100 people in there if you want.
Yeah. I don't be knowing all the different things because the only thing I see that's something like this is Whack 100 got something called what is it called?
The Clubhouse?
Yeah, Clubhouse kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing I've seen that look like that. I don't know all the different ones. And then I've seen, Tariq Nasheed on X with a 20 people, 30 people. Because that's where we over there arguing with Tommy Sotomayor and arguing with the people we call tethers. I think Chaotic Truth was over there one time arguing with him. They had probably about 30 people on the panel. That's got to be crazy though. 30 people all trying to talk at the same time.
I wanted that at one time.
To do the Clubhouse thing?
No, to do it on YouTube, but you got to have certain stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I seen Spoon kind of do it. He showed me the layout and stuff. So you able to do it. You just got to have the right programs, like he's saying. You can make it on. You can make that same thing fit on YouTube. It just takes a lot of work and dedication.
Yeah, you actually got a little. You got a little. What you call a green room, where you can bring people in as quickly as possible. And if you mute them motherfuckers, they can't come unmute until you unmute them. Yeah, it's a whole production thing behind it if you want to use it. But you gotta know your programs, and that program is easy, but then again it's hard as well too. So you just gotta know what you're doing.
I knew somebody was gonna figure it out, though. I mean, if she's pushing that type of stuff, I mean, I gotta hear the context of what they talking about. But I'm with you on a Spoon, bro. If she up there doing that, bro, how did Anton take a loss? That's what I'm trying to. That's the part I'm throwing up on, because it seems like she was more grateful for Anton and his wife coming to her show than anything.
Yeah, so the numbers are down a little bit on both 5150 and on Anton, but I'm looking at the overall picture of how they handle it. Anton's still laughing and having a good time. Corey looks the most shook. Then this interview is supposed to be a one in pieces where they just tear him apart, but he dominated the interview.
It was supposed to be a hit piece.
Yeah, but it wasn't that. He flipped it on her. And then told her that he did research on her and that her audience are a bunch of people that hate her.
That's crazy.
So he flipped it. And now she's like saving tail.
She went around too, man.
So when we look at the things where folks is getting at Corey ain't winning those. It's like when TMZ got at him, he really had no pushback. When Comedy Hype got him, he really didn't have no pushback. Most of the stuff where he's trying to push back, he's somebody got bots and all. He don't have no pushback. But when they getting at Anton, he won the little thing with Tasha K. When all of these smaller content creators are messing with him, he putting out mug shots of them and threatening to flag them and copyright them, and so he pushing back, and he's triggering them and making them react. See, to me, the opposite of love is not hate; it's indifference. So it's a bunch of emotions evolved, and some people know how to work within that. I think Anton know how to work within that. So when they're saying that he got rid of an episode, okay, it's 1,000 episodes are just as bad as that. They already shown. They've already shown where he was up there with all the women talking about, well, if you have any involvement with me, I should be able to have access to your pussy. That don't mean I'm going to fuck you, but I should have access to it. And they all up there kind of looking sideways and like not sure. And now they talking about other conversations we having with Mika. He'll just get another Mika. And now we're looking at what Mika got going on. It's some small level of success, but she's cuddled up in a bunch of different folks' arms. So who's the bad guy? So when I'm looking at this, all I'm hearing is dun 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 dun. Who's bad? So shout out to the people that are getting the so-called stimulus package and people's going and they spending the money and whatever else. I don't think he shook that much.
Like he ain't never skipped a beat. I'm telling you.
And now here go this broad shock who damn sure ain't got no nigga around. Go get some dick, girl. You tripping. I'm not apologizing for no damn body. The man is not a conservative Christian. He's a black dude that want to be a player that just was probably a geek when he was in school. But he know how to do the YouTube stuff.
Yeah. This dude is corny as hell. Y'all think I be picking on Anton. No, this dude really is corny. I've been pointing out how corny this dude is. This dude is so corny, man. This dude corny as hell. Even Tasha K, like, this dude corny as hell. Damn. For real.
They wouldn't come in to respond to that. Then when you got into all the politics and the religion,
shout out to Empress Kaya in the
research on me about why people follow you is because they don't like you. That's a fucking lie. Who told you that? Like you don't watch my show. If they didn't like me, we wouldn't be number 3 right now in urban media. They wouldn't be trying to syndicate us right now. They talk about my shit on the radio, so it's only best that I come on the radio. Who the fuck? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm just like, What is this right now? Then when he start talking about only
Radio is dead.
LGBTQ people aren't capable of
Radio is dead. TV is dead. That's why radio and TV is trying to come to YouTube.
That's a fact.
News is trying to come to YouTube. Everything is trying to come to YouTube. So if you're doing well on YouTube,
but ain't like they're trying. They there. All of the media groups are all on YouTube.
So to bring up that shit that's dead, what's the point?
Yeah.
So when people be talking about, no, I look at this stuff objectively. Y'all be having agendas and shit. That's why y'all be in the chat talking all this dumb shit. No, I'm not an apologist for nobody, but I'm looking at the facts. All them people trying to come to social media and all them big celebrities ain't doing so well. They rather look at a plain regular person like me. They come and spend all that money, come here, and the numbers be kind of not so. Or if they come into the salacious side of thing, they got to stay salacious. They can't do like I'm looking at the dance report now that Charleston White don't go there no more. Their numbers is messed up. The other day they had what's her name? Krishan Rock on there. Krishan Rock, you know, she's on a spiritual journey and all this other stuff. But then on the outside, they got all this stuff where you still messing with it. Now you got a new gangbanger you messing with. Which one is it? What are you doing? You saying what? And that's about most of these people. They saying one thing here, but then you can find something that's the opposite there. But if people like you, then it's that. Then they literally try to say Blueface turned her out, groomed her.
Oh, wow. She was already like that before she even met Blueface.
That's not what people try to hit me with the other day. She was groomed, because Blueface supposedly was a football player in high school, just as square as they say she was. So groomed how? And now here's the new one they coming with on everybody. If a dude is hypersexual and got multiple women, that's latent homosexuality. He's trying to hide something. So we're just women. Yeah. But he's gay? How'd that work? These women got multiple women? Everything.
Okay, wait a minute. He gay because he got multiple women?
That's what they saying.
What the world is going on?
He's gay because he got multiple women, and supposedly he had a boyfriend in jail. But see, my thing with the whole gay thing is that when I listen to these people on these lines, everybody gay.
This nigga crazy.
Damn. I'm what do they say? I'm a AD apologist. I'm not apologizing for nothing that nigga do. When we was on Fight Club, he got at me one time. And then asked me some stupid ass question. I say, are you cool? Are we cool? Are you? It's not a we thing. You came up here out the club and decided you wanted to have a discussion with a stranger. He came up.
I ain't never had no conversation with Anton, bro.
Huh?
I ain't never had a conversation with Anton.
Oh yeah, he used to come up there in the first hour of the show and get at people.
Yeah, I ain't show up until the end or kind of in the middle.
And then they sent, yeah. So we got folks that just, they trolls. Let me hit this money sum for these 24 people that's here.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro, I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Again, the Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Support the situation.
loving people. What the fuck are you? I couldn't have. I was, and then I'm half a bottle of wine in. That was like the third bottle of wine that I had that day. So I'm just like, I couldn't argue. I wasn't prepared to debate. That's not what I was there to do. So
y'all gonna give Tasha K some grace, man?
No.
Are y'all gonna give Tasha K some grace?
No.
I said she wasn't prepared. I said she really didn't do her research, man.
Nigga, she was drunk.
I'm starting to think that Anton damn near paid her for the interview.
Just waiting for the thug.
That's what I'm starting.
A lot of speculation. A lot of adding things. Who said somebody got paid?
Nobody. What we did hear is that nigga, she was drunk. Nigga, she was on her third bottle of wine, nigga. That's nigga.
She didn't say glass. She didn't say glass. She said bottle. That means multiple. Fuck out of here.
But she always drinking.
Well, that's why I said she a drunk.
How the other interviews go, okay, why she drinking? This is what I mean. I don't like to add nothing to take nothing away. You always drinking. Every show is you call your people winos, right?
Oh damn, that's terrible. Damn, that's terrible.
I don't watch Tasha K like that, but she said that, that's crazy.
Beyonce got the Beehive. Other people, Corey Holcomb got the 5150. 85 South got the 85 percenters. Your group is called the Winos because y'all drink wine. Your whole every show is drinking wine.
That's crazy work.
Does she have a wine out or something?
Well, her whole thing is about drinking wine.
No, I'm asking, do she have a wine that she had put out, like, you know what I'm saying?
Or her own personal wine?
Like E40 or something.
I
That'll
don't
be
know
a good strategy, bro. If you got everybody in your chat that's winos, nigga, I be pushing my own wine on the ass, nigga, get this money.
Sam Boy said, "Night, who is to blame? The people watching this or the content creators? I think the people watching are the blame or the problem. There is no blame or no problem, sir. There's no blame, no problem." And then see, this is definitely troll when you just say anything and everything, and you be in this chat for hours. Send me some money, Chop. Send me $2. That'd be my thing about it. Support the situation. To me, I don't know what narrative are you getting. We're looking at this man and we're listening to what's being played and said. She's saying she messed up. She's saying she messed up. She's saying this guy beguiled her. So then he got this picture right here to say this dude is a lame. How did that lame beguile Tasha K? And it's not because she was drunk.
Well,
she has a team.
Yeah, she does.
So
probably drunk too.
If we just listening to what's being said, my team set up this much stuff. So then it's your team fault, not Anton's fault.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to beguile you.
Watch, y'all gonna see some more details as the live stream goes on. Watch this.
Now that it's happened and he caught me off my game, I said that will never happen again. So I said that's why he got to come back in, because now I got the research on the motherfucker.
Now he's a motherfucker. Time this broad out right here. Let her rest in her femininity.
She said she want her shit back.
Where you at?
So, but you said
wait for me to send it back.
He's very contradicting. And the man, as a black man that preaches, oh, you're conservative, you're a leader, you believe in this and believe in that, but there's so many lies and contradictions and things that back up your message. Like, you gotta pick a side. Because I couldn't fathom sitting there as a woman and I'm seeing his wife sit behind me.
Yeah, is she being controlled?
That's crazy how Tasha K picked up on that from actually sitting down with him for the first time, how inconsistent he is and that he's a grifter, essentially. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what she said?
She realized. She
Is that
realized.
what she
after,
said?
she realized after the interview, and she put two and two together because she notices when his wife was sitting back behind her. So that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, I'm finna take a bunch of fucking wrenches. So it's some favoritism shit. So let me start taking some fucking wrenches. I said time this broad out. See, I like to have fun over here. If y'all don't like to have fun, I'll take my fucking wrenches back. If y'all so liberal and so pussy whipped, y'all can't do simple shit like time this broad out. Why y'all need the wrench? How's it she got 4 more comments to say to me? Oh, so if they time you out there dumb, okay, so let me start taking wrenches. Let's get this out the fucking way. Let's get this out the way. Stanley want to have a discussion with her. The fuck is you discussing something with her for? Just take her fucking timer out.
Well, I can't do anything. I'm on my phone.
Ooh, they got this shit took.
And this dude is a liar. Shout out to my Robert Bryant for the $2 super cap. For the $2 super cap, he said Anton wears Bug Bunny PJs to bed.
No captivity.
Shout out to Shalom. We're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPal. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Big Bad Bull, with a total of $60, man. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor, has to be $60 or more. Let's get it.
Shit aside. Because I couldn't fathom sitting there as a woman and I'm seeing his wife sit behind me.
Yeah, is she being controlled?
Yes.
Shit. Bitch, I don't think she really.
Yes.
So she give me the type of, she have to raise her hand to speak. She
Yes.
speak to being spoken to.
He pissed me off when he said, it's my business. She works for me.
Yes, that's what I was talking about when he said that about his daughter also.
I did not know Anton spoke like that. I had no clue.
Really?
He don't like.
He's literally in front of you doing it.
She had no idea. Wow.
No. Boy, I told you these people, all they do was lie.
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
They just be talking.
Well, see, that makes sense now. If I'm saying it, keep on going back to that, bro, because it seemed like her projections is, nigga, she couldn't see it. So you couldn't see this happening in the time, but you reflected on it and noticed that all this happened when you thought about it. So
No, her audience got at her like her audience is getting at her right now. She can say what she want to say after the fact. No, you did that whole show. You did all the stuff you're saying right now, and you allowed it.
because she didn't see it that way, 90. She was full of that juice.
So when the show was over with, now you got the comments to deal with. And right now, this is her audience. Now she got that group of people there. I didn't like this, and I didn't like that, and then and now she no, nope. Eminem said it best. You only got one shot. So that's you not respecting, your opportunity to do whatever it is you want to do to this man. You can call him all the things you want to call him now. Listen, look at this bullshit. Shout out to my brother Stanley. Stanley, I do not have a wrench at your channel. I've never asked for one. I don't have wrenches at most of these channels since I got my new channel. I don't ask for them either. Because I think the wrench shit is bullshit for me personally. I had a wrench at Uncle Tom channel. I have not asked for the wrench back. I just stay in my little black and white or whatever the fuck this is. I don't care about wrenches. I think no, I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't care about wrenches like that.
Well, I'm letting you know right now. I know you got one on my shit, so I ain't worried about it.
It is sad that you people is so caught up into the emojis and the super chats and the wrenches. I don't really care that much about them. Jokingly, I was over there messing with Uncle Tom and Kai, and Kai was kind enough to give me a wrench back in the day. But I don't care about no wrench. And if folk over here ain't gonna play the game with me, time folks out. That's all. Especially wrenches I've given away. So now she get to sit in the chat and call me dumb and lame and all this other shit. I don't care about what you say, Chuck, at all. That's what, because I could time you out. I just got to telling you hours ago. I don't care about nothing you, Reese, Sugar Bum, any of y'all say, because you motherfuckers is miserable and lonely. Why would I be upset with a miserable, lonely young woman?
Like women.
No, it's my business. She works for me. It's my business. She works for me.
My children should work for me. My wife should work for me. In the best situation that they want.
What are we doing? I don't know what the fuck we doing.
What are we saying?
Yeah, that right there.
I cannot afford mine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't got it like that. That motherfucker I'm good. Stay doing what you doing. Matter of fact,
me as well. But I'm saying in a perfect situation, you don't want your wife to be out up under some damn white man or whoever else is outside in the world with her work husband and all this other bullshit. If you could afford for that not to be the situation, why would anybody?
Right. Yeah, you're right about that.
So the fact that Anton got enough money for where she could be a secretary and she enjoys it, looks like it to me, and she's taking vacation, do all this stuff. So you miserable motherfuckers with the damn manager at Chipotle fucking you, shut your broke ass up.
Uh-oh.
Well, here's a problem, right? Most men that actually have businesses, their wives work for them. So I don't understand the concept of that thought process that my wife would work for me. My wife, when she had her own business, she still did stuff for me. She's still my paid secretary. And you know what? Even if so, she still get paid to take care of me. She get what is it? $2,900 a month just to answer phone call.
Look at these girls talking.
That's crazy.
You divas talk. Clock T.
Yo, did I hear Tasha K say she drank 3 bottles of wine?
Say what?
Tasha K said she drank 3 bottles of wine.
No, a bottle of wine, half a bottle of wine.
No, she said 3 bottles, sir.
She said 3 bottles, sir.
He said that day that Anton pulled up, I was on my 3rd bottle of wine. That's why I said that she was drunk. And that's why when everybody's saying something to her,
is that acceptable? Can Tasha K be forgiven? Is that acceptable?
No, because nothing's forgivable, bro, when you on there do it fluid. That's why I smoke weed.
Well, is that even doable? Can you drink 3 bottles of wine and go through the day? Like even the worst alcohol?
Yes. I drink a 3-liter box of matter of fact, I'm now drinking a 3-liter bottle of Carlo Rossi. I'm trying to get enough money to buy some today.
You could do that 3 times. You could drink 3 of those and have it go.
Oh no, I can't drink 9 liters of wine in a day. I probably drink a liter and a half. I drink half a bottle of Carlo Rossi in the sitting.
You saying 3 bottles? How much wine do you think?
Yeah, but is that 750 milliliters? What size is the bottles?
Hell no. Them ain't no. She talking about big. She talking about regular bottles. Them ain't no 750 mil. A 750 milliliter is a pint.
No, but
I got one of them in front of me right now, sir.
When it comes to wine, you either have a liter or a half of a liter.
Well, she got the big one. She ain't got the small one. I'll put it like that.
So you think she drank 3 liters?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of wine, Tasha K. I'm not drinking 3 liters in a day.
And to Reese's point now, sir, I don't think that she can. I don't think that you can function, but it's gonna be a lot of stuff that you gonna miss because you on them 3 liters, brother. You know what I'm saying? So that's on her.
If you drink 3 liters, that day is over, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong. I'm not a wine drinker, but we got people that drink wine. They can let us know.
And I'll be
I used to drink a liter of tequila.
having a Boilermaker. So I usually have my regular wine is what's it called? Barefoot. I usually have Barefoot and Buchanan whiskey, or Boda Box and Jack Daniels. Recently I've been drinking Jose Cuervo and Carlo Rossi.
Look, right? Remember I was telling y'all earlier how evil liquor is? I thought about something. I'm a bartender, right? And the names of the drinks are vicious and evil. There's so many of them, it's ridiculous. Vicious.
You mean like Sex on the Beach?
Talking about redheaded slut.
Long Island iced tea.
Blow job.
Old fashioned.
There's a drink called a Plan B, y'all.
I ain't heard that one. That's my first time hearing that.
You heard the redheaded slut, right?
Yeah, I heard that one.
And you heard the morning after and all that?
Yep.
Yeah. Names for your ass out here.
Yeah, the last one I drunk from a bar, bro, was liquid marijuana. That thing was trash.
I have a question for the 3 men up here. If someone says no one cares, what does that mean?
They don't care either.
Is that what that means? I think writing something in the first fucking place mean you care. Am I wrong about that?
I don't know, man.
Hate is an emotion. That's caring. Love is an emotion. That's caring. This, I believe, is hate. No one cares. That's caring. Slow bitch. Do you know who you talking to? I'm going to have more fun with you than you are going to have with me. You're not going to win this.
Well, I was going to say the same thing.
I'm about to take another wrench. Time out, Chalk. I see a new person with a wrench in there. I'm going after wrenches today. I'm this broad out. She been asking for me to go crazy on her. Nobody cares. I just like laughing at you. You're comic relief. Well, Stanley, whether it's a high bar or a low bar, when I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. That's called indifference, right? That's not caring. Indifference would be she stopped talking to me. Go some fucking where. Agitate the gravel. But she's still here.
Hey, I'm at to use that.
Y'all thought that was that bad? I didn't really. I you know.
Well, what's this? What's this right here?
But she, his wife,
This is
straightened that shit. She was like, nah, you know, I'm part owner too. She said, yeah, I'm part owner. But I can see how the women, or especially if you're a wife, would take more offense to that.
And listen, and then Nyla called me. She said, "You sat down with him?" I said, "Yeah, girl. I was only sitting down." She said, "Have you seen the videos he made about you?" I said, "No." She said, "He called you all types of black bitches."
That's a fact.
I said, "Are you serious?" I'm
Oh, Tasha,
Inform the motherfucker like that.
Tasha, when you get him again, you have to do him first. You gotta get him first.
I'm only gonna do him because I'm gonna play his shit right there. And my thing is like the disrespect. You met my husband. You claim, oh, you did research on me, but you didn't know I was married. But you were prepared to come here to flirt with me. Like he's under the.
He kept saying you're a very beautiful woman.
Didn't I tell y'all Tasha was gonna remember that? Didn't I tell y'all Tasha was gonna remember that?
I guess they wanted him to call her ugly.
With her.
Come on, y'all. Just say pause the video so we won't have the video playing and y'all saying, you guess what now?
I said, I guess that they wanted him to call her ugly bitch. I guess I don't know that shit. I don't know the relevancy in that.
This is called creating a narrative. Let's get a picture of him in some kind of whatever position. Let's call him a raccoon. And then we're going to say that it went this way. But are we all hearing what way it's going? And maybe it's me. Maybe I'm not being objective. What I'm hearing is that she fucked up.
Yes, I agree with you on that. And they trying to find a way for her to get back. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, but the way they're framing the show is that Anton's just a liar and he's not a real Christian and he fucked up.
They aren't either, though. They're not any better.
Yeah, we all in the same game. So like people be on here talking about, now since you mad at this and that. No, we all in the same game.
Yo, how long you know about Tasha?
How long have I known about her?
Yeah.
Mm,
He goes way back.
maybe about 4 or 5 years.
He goes way back, dog.
Yeah, I don't care about that. You asked me how long I known about it. Maybe 4 or 5 years.
Well, let me look. Think about it like this. I think the first time I ever seen Tasha K, didn't they play a clip on Tasha K from on Fight Club before?
I don't remember.
I swear, they did.
No, they might have. Let me say this about Fight Club too, because people like to say this. I don't remember a whole lot about Fight Club.
Me either.
When Aaron O was there, I haven't seen Anton on the panel once. That's how.
Well, he would always be on the panel in the beginning of the show and sometime at the end of the show. So one time at the end of the show, the dude Spit of the Truth came up there and cussed him out and threatened to fight him, and they ended the show. Then one time in the beginning of the show, he came up there asking all the men of, how much of their lives they had in order and what kind of structure and blah, 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 blah. That was a show you try to clown me on. Because my attitude about most of this shit, man, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
It was also a show.
Yeah, you don't know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care, man.
There was also a show where
you're talking about how a man's supposed to be, how he's supposed to run his house, nigga. That's how you would run your shit.
Yeah, it's nothing new. He said nothing that he's saying that they're bringing up is new. It's just retarded. That's what it is. It's just fucking retarded at the best. And
no,
over like it's
about being a conservative and a Christian.
Who at the end of the day, who gives a shit?
Evidently, they do.
Cares?
They do.
That shit is weird. That shit is fucking weird, bro.
I said the same thing.
Because basically this is this. Anton lies. Who hasn't lied?
Yeah.
I've lied before. I stole before. I done sold dope before. I done used dope before. So when I listen to a lot of this shit, I'm like, how big a crime is this that he's not the conservative Christian that he says he is? How big a crime is this?
Man,
it's not a crime at all, sir. That's the problem. That's the whole problem with the situation, bro. It's not a crime, sir. If a religion, you can't go to jail for religion, sir. So if I asked everybody up here, hey, are you Baptist? And you be like, no, I'm not Baptist. Or you go to jail. What law? Where they say that at? So stop, bro. Like you can't police religion, bro. People, because everybody's gonna see it different.
People are making videos about it for 50 days. That's how big it is.
That shit crazy, bro.
Well, a lot of people are sanctimonious. Like my guy Stanley in the chat is very liberal, and mostly everything sounds stupid to him, and he believes in a lot of this weirdo shit. But he has the right to do that. But then he tries to impose his will
right?
on other people.
Ain't Stanley a boomer?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's Generation X. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why. I've been telling y'all, you Generation X niggas just be a little slow.
Hey,
Ma? What? You guys are...
why would you pick the side that wants drag queens reading the kids? I don't understand what's going on in the world.
Well, that's mostly Generation X, to be honest with you.
I get it, but why though? My brain doesn't understand why their mind.
I don't understand that either, but that's
Reese
weird.
is Gen X. Reese is Gen X.
I know what Reese is.
Reese don't believe in that shit. I'm Gen X. I don't believe in that shit. I don't want to see no dude saying that he a woman breaking women's backs and shit. I listened to a woman say the other day when a dude get the surgery, he got to put a balloon in himself so that the hole don't close back up. All this shit sound weird as fuck to me. I'm Gen X.
You see the surgery? Have you ever seen the surgery before?
No,
it is crazy. Yeah. I like to know things.
I have no desire to see it.
No, I just like to know shit. I guess I have a problem. You know, I have a mind that just wonders about shit. And I'm like, well, yeah, let's look at it. And it showed both surgeries, from male to woman and from woman to male. That shit is wild. It's funny. Go ahead and look at it. I'd be like, why the fuck would you do this shit? And then they gotta cut the, graft skin off your leg and shit. It's retarded, boy. All that, and you'll never be what you think you claim to be. It's crazy work.
And I wouldn't be so quick to say that everything is dumb. I think that a lot of this stuff is severely serious. All the way down to the BBLs, because you got to keep getting your behind cut into.
Mm-hmm.
Every 10 years or so, you got to get it redone. When I hear about the amount of surgery these young people are getting, I'm like, why?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
All
It don't make no sense.
All for a booty.
That's why I said I'm ugly, man. Let me be ugly in my ugly ways, man. I'm happy with being ugly. You know what I'm saying? As long as I got someone that like my ugliness, that's all that matters.
And that's just it. I go to some of the homies' channels and I be like, you just need some small little tweaks. Go on ahead and pay me to be a virtual assistant so I can fix this shit. Because why when you know this is the thing that's holding you back, wouldn't you do that?
Well, because most people don't have dedication.
I say, dude, look, you just need a couple bells and whistles. What the fuck that mean? Niggas want to be mad at niggas so much. You've been around me 4 years now. You think I'm mad about something? I don't give a fuck. Why would I be that emotionally attached to any of this shit? Yeah, because we dropped you the other day. I used to try to get dropped on Fight Club. I used to go on Taz channel and try to get dropped too. You got a bounty, Taz? Oh, okay. I'm finna crash out up here. Let's see if somebody drop me. Nowadays, I don't even be crashing out and they drop me. So I really don't care about that.
Can't remember last time I got dropped off the panel.
Oh, I tried to get dropped off. Especially if I'm on a panel with somebody, like, what's the name? Triple Cupcake or Solid Snake or JP.
Who are these people? Who's Triple Cupcake?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He used to be on Fight Club.
Did you say he? Wait a minute. You said he used to be on Vikings?
Triple Cupcake, yeah.
There's a man named Triple Cupcake.
Yeah, I used to think Philly Boy DC and it was the same dude because they sound the same.
I don't believe it. His name is Triple
Crazy
Cupcake.
work.
I call him the Mucinex booger.
How did y'all go for that, man?
Oh, man, these are the names these people choose. Simon Hector was going on a panel for panel tour last night threatening people.
Oh, I ain't seen Simon in so long. Oh my God, that's crazy.
They do not.
Especially after he got caught with no tranny.
He was with a tranny?
Yeah, he got
Oh,
caught.
yeah? Oh, man.
Yeah, it was crazy, dog. They went off on that nigga, bro. I forgot what panel I seen them on Nights when they brought it up. They said, why they expose you with this? And I was like, what is going on, bro? I don't know if I was over there with Razzle and them, bro. I was somewhere, bro. YouTube, man. Hey, these streets is bad out here, Nights. That's all I can tell you, dog. Watch yourself. Nah, I just know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Whole streams flirting with you know as a man.
You hear me? Like, come on, bro. You gotta watch yourself out here, man. These niggas out here crazy, bro. Like that, dog. That's why I go over to Nights. I go to Tom. I go to Drip. I go to certain people channels, bro. I don't go to everybody, but you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I don't trust everybody.
Can somebody catch me up on this tranny shit? What are y'all talking about?
This man was crying. This man was crying because the tranny stopped wanting to mess with him. Simon Hectic.
Oh, that is terrible.
Y'all lie too much.
He said, why don't you want to talk to me no more?
That nigga Reed sound like I was sounding until them niggas pulled the video up, and I say, "Oh, that's fucked up."
And see, if I was messy, I'd go try to find that thing. But yeah, they had a feel that he disappeared for a minute after that.
Whoa,
that is wild.
He was lying.
I don't believe it.
I'm telling you, fam, I didn't either. But y'all seen it. These other people ruthless out here, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, dog, they'll pull your ass up quick, bro. That's why when niggas get to talking greasy like that, OG Do Dirty disappeared, nigga. I ain't got time for it, fam. Yep. Don't involve myself in them conversations. I get up out of there, dog. Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to Deucey. Deucey, I'm just playing with Chalk because I know she got a big head and little legs and used to hold hands to go to lunch. And she had school early on a little yellow bus, so I'm just playing with her. I'm not gonna try to hurt her feelings too bad. I think she liked me. This is a public platform, so I'm not agitating anything. Hilarious. Look at her. If she was anywhere close to my city, she'd be on this meat. I put that meat that are on her.
I'm trying to figure out how there wasn't 1,000 videos out about that.
Especially for content. I told y'all she was gonna remember that. Super chat. Shout out to my sister conversation with MJ. That's very telling.
Don't think he's gonna
You smell good too, big.
I think
Tasha.
What's up, JG in the booth?
Raise that hand. Wait a minute for a second. Wait. London,
Cole Wilder will be next, though, Tasha. She was waiting for a minute.
Who was?
Right.
Yeah.
Tasha.
Who was?
After London, it's Cole Wilder.
Okay, gotcha.
And then London, put your hand down real quick so we can see who comes
Okay,
next.
but what was you saying, London? Go ahead, and I'm gonna Paul Wilder, then Beth, and then
It just seemed to me that he's very controlling. He don't respect women. He don't respect gay people. he seems to be very homophobic. I get out the interview that he's very homophobic.
I don't think Anton is homophobic. Anton, when he
That's wild, boy.
What?
Man, get
What?
your people, Niners. Get your people, Niners.
Yeah, man. Get your cousin, man. Get your little
Hey,
cousin.
man.
Tell that nigga chill out, man.
Hey, man.
This
Hey.
is wild.
He said
He done had smoke from. He had
he
smoke
said
from
he
all
hate gay
day.
people. That nigga crazy. That nigga-
It's confusing to me a little bit. It's a little bit confusing to me. Why would you just go? Hey, is this supposed to be what you call it again? What kind of piece?
A hit piece.
If this supposed to be a hit piece, say all of the things they saying.
Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to them, bro. Y'all keep on doing y'all thing.
I mean, and then Stanley, he cracks me up. So we the old YNs or we MAGA blacks? The narrative.
Okay. You know, I'll be that. I don't mind that. That don't bother me at all. You know, I small look for my president.
Are you an old YN or a MAGA black?
I'm a MAGA black, man. Actually, I'm not even that. I'm American first black. Yeah, it's two different things. That MAGA black is something different than American first. I don't give a fuck about none of these other motherfuckers as long as they're American. Born on this here American soul. Everyone else is, you know, tethers need to be kicked out the country. That's just me. So, yeah.
You think they can do that and fight the war all at the same time?
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's just me, you know.
I'm still trying to get these Oakland streets fixed. Shout out Gavin Newsom.
Oh man, they've been going at his top lately, boy. You gotta see that shit. Ooh, they coming down on that boy. I mean, it ain't gonna end up being nothing, but it's just, you know.
People, I think Anton Mass was really on the inside, you know.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
I don't think he's homophobic. I think Anton actually he overcompensates what's really going on with him on the inside. And what he could possibly have.
I don't even know how that even makes sense, but all right.
That's a backhanded compliment. So basically what he's saying is that he's not homophobic because he's homo.
Yeah, okay.
So
Right.
he can't hate what he is.
Yeah, well, that's weird.
It's an angle.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Partaking in his past. That's how I feel. That's my opinion. That's not fact. That's my opinion. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button at this present time. If you don't like somebody, hit the dislike button. Don't just sit there. Hit the like button. It's very easy and it's free. I don't think he's homophobic. I think he's just hiding some stuff. And he's overcompensating.
I think he thought I was homophobic too. I was like,
I don't know.
Logs? What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, we drag everybody equally across this motherfucker.
Was your husband in the room when he was interviewing
He was upstairs. My husband was upstairs. His wife was right there, right behind me. You didn't see me kept.
That's how you know she was
Bitch, you
drunk.
gonna say something? Then when she said, well, it's just content, it got us here to you. I was just like, what?
She ain't lying.
Y'all,
She ain't lying.
I like this Zoom setup. I'm thinking about getting Zoom, man, and doing panels like this. I'm thinking about getting Zoom, like Tasha got right here. This setup,
Anton, I don't know who told you that
because you can have a lot of people on Zoom.
Yeah.
It's just content, it got us here to you. I was just like, what? I'm like, Anton, I don't know who told you that I that I plan content.
Ain't nobody gonna never forget his wife said
what?
that.
I'm like, Anton, I don't know who told you that that I plan content to go viral. I don't.
And him and that Mika girl, they've been sleeping around with each other.
I know they have.
They've been
Shout out to JBK for another $20 bone. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Shout out to JBK for the $20 bone. Staying over here, damn, he ain't even stressing and putting emphasis on his wife. You know, he said a little bit about his daughter, but he didn't really say too much about his daughter. But he said way more about his daughter. He didn't even hardly mention his wife. Y'all heard what they said on that panel right then? Man, he don't even F with her. We've been saying that. I'm telling y'all, man, I don't think he really dig his wife like that. That's just our opinion. That's just our opinion. That's not factual. That's just our opinion. But he don't really stress his wife like that.
Not you.
Well, no, he don't fuck with her.
And then she lied and told me they met. I said, so Anton has met your husband in person? Yes. Then you go on another interview and say, oh no, they haven't met. They only talked on the phone like for a second. But you told me y'all they met.
Ain't no way.
You told me y'all they met. He knows your husband. Matter of fact, you said they met a few times. So I'm just like, now that I have everything, I was like, nah, they gotta come back. They gotta come back.
So Tasha K saying that Mika actually told her that her husband and Anton met, then she reneged. Come on, dog.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through.
Come on, man. Super chat. Jay the Legend Sports for the $2. He said, I believe Mika is separated. I believe so too, bro.
No captivity.
I believe that too, you know. But how in the hell you tell Tasha K that your husband actually met Anton, then you got caught in a lie? Why would you lie about that?
She has a 6-year-old. Matter of fact, you said they met a few times.
Let me rewind that.
Y'all, they met.
So y'all can hear this.
Then you go.
Nah, we don't have to keep listening to it. Rewind. We heard it the first time. Let's see. We got 28 people in the building. Thank you, 28 people, for being in the building. Let me see if y'all hit the like button. Please engage with the channel. Please hit the like button. Like, comment, and subscribe if you have not subscribed. Let's see, refresh. Okay, we are hitting a like. That's cool. And we did get 3 subscribers. Appreciate y'all. Now all we need y'all to do is hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal. You heard what Dr. Umar said. Now you can hit the Cash App. Now you can hit the PayPal. 27, 28 people. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Support the channel.
Talk to me about money.
Where is the onion?
We need our millions.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Again, $KNIGHT ISH1. That is the Cash App. And the PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Let me see. I think only one person hit the PayPal. That'd be My Read. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, My Read and I don't want to dox him. I forget what he called himself, but that's him. Them the only 2 that be hitting this. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Miss Lockhart. We're moving from Freezy. That man playing the clip and rewinding and playing and rewinding it. I'd probably have to look at that by myself. Where is the actual interview though? Jaguar Wright.
That one crazy.
Tasha can't even understand you. There you go. Yeah, let's check this out. Boy, I tell you, body language is something too. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, buddy. Tasha K. Discord. Here we go. Let me see.
When Tasha K sits down with Anton Daniels, you might expect fireworks, but I feel like, and I feel like some other viewers, it felt less like fireworks and insight, and it's definitely more image management, and that's on Anton Daniels' part because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to control the narrative. He's trying to control his image, and this is because he's all about content. He kept saying content, content. It's content. It's content, and when that's all you're about, then you're extremely superficial, and you know you're transparent, but you're not in the way that you want to appear to be. To say, "Oh, I'm transparent." No, you're see-through. You're clear. And you're clearly transparently superficial. So, especially after she did the interview with his alleged side piece, that he said in this interview when Tasha K asked him if Mika was married, it's clearly a yes or no answer, right? He couldn't even answer the question. So it's just really ridiculous, but let's break down the interview and what a lot of people had to say about it. So let's get into it, shall we?
Wait a minute. Who is this? This looks like Mahogany. Being beautifully honest. From our reverse reveal vitamin C serum that brightens like sunshine.
Conservative, it's really a con because their definition of conservative really is I hate gay people, I hate drag queens, I don't want trans people using, the bathroom of the gender that they were not born as, and other stuff like that. That's their definition of conservative, right? It's really a con because usually they're the main ones who live the most debaucherous lifestyles behind the scenes. They're not these upstanding individuals who stand up for family and marriage and being an upstanding man. They feel like as long as I pay the bills and I have a wife, the B better adhere to everything that I'm saying. She better submit to me and I can do whatever the hell I want to do. That's really their definition of conservative. Amongst other things, I just don't have that type of time to put into this video right now, so I'm not going to go down the entire timeline of the conservative con, okay? And that's my opinion of what he is. It's a conservative con. And some say a conservative COON, okay? And I digress. This interview, it definitely was just image control because we know that the blow up between him and Corey Holcomb on Corey Holcomb's platform, for a lot of people, the people who like Anton Daniels, of course, they're going to say Anton checked Corey and Anton challenged Corey to come outside and Corey refused and he sat in his chair and he was afraid and all that. That's the stuff that they're going to say. But even though I'm not a fan of Corey Holcomb, and I'm definitely not a fan of Anton either, and I've said that before, so this is nothing new. I still stand on my belief that Corey Holcomb knew that if he stepped outside to fight this dude, he knew he didn't have to step outside to fight him. He could have just fought him in the studio, but he knows that Anton Daniel is the type who likes to fight in court. So he ain't trying to, go there, because if he lays hands on him, then he knew that ultimately he was going to be the one to have to, kick out some ducats. So he was like, no, I'm not going to do that, one. And two, the nigga got security here. Security is not even going to let him fight, because that's why he has paid security there. Paid security is not going to stand back and let Anton fight a fight. That's not what they're there for. So it wasn't going to even go down like that. So I'm just saying that to say.
Then I hear them say this thing. So let me tell you why this don't work for me. Anton is in LA. Corey's in LA with a bunch of LA dudes. Anton's security guard wasn't going to be able to do nothing to all them LA gang members and whatever else is up in that building. If they wanted to do something to him, they could have did something to him. So that's BS. And same thing, when he came all the way from the other side of the room to sit right next to Anton, get off. Now that would have been stupid because it would have been on camera, and that would have got your channel taken. So you would want to have done it off camera.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do. If he would have done anything at all, anyway, whether the camera was on or off.
Maurice, I think them two old ass dudes shouldn't be fighting at all. I think nobody should have got elevated and jumped out of their seats. They should have just had the discussion. I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is that if you're going to then say he's a goofy, he's a lame, I could just whatever, then prove it.
I want to know why everybody was so mad.
Suggest it, but prove it.
Why was everybody so mad at Anton's comment when Corey literally told the man he was kissing the ass of the white man? You don't say that to nobody.
Because they're saying that kiss ass is not as bad as suck dick.
You're crazy. If he's saying he's telling the black man he's kissing the ass of the white man, he started a gun war over shit like that. Dumb. It was all his fault.
For many people, they, even if they don't like Corey Holcomb, they agreed with Corey Holcomb with the way Anton behaves, especially on his platform, where he does not call out white men. He doesn't. As wrong as two left shoes the president is, his name is all up and through them Epstein files. Do you hear him talking about that? Absolutely not. But I digress with that as well. Corey Holcomb was right about that. He was. And people could say, oh, he calls out his community. Just because he has melanin doesn't mean that he is in this community, because to me, he definitely 100% is a sellout. So if you're a sellout, you're not in the community. So you really don't have no space to even be talking about it, because you're not doing it. Because here's the thing. Because I'm trying to be fair when it comes to that. I'm not trying to say because someone who is black is a sellout is 100% out of the community. But I say you are, because you're not even coming from a space of being genuine. Because there are people who are not sellouts, who are in the community, and they call out the bad behaviors of those in the black community. They do, but they don't get a lot of traction. You get more traction when you do the Anton sellout thing, when you're doing it coming from a place of pretty much saying they're all degenerates and all that type of talking points that the MAGA people love, because it puts more money in your pocket. You're going to do it in a way where they are loving you for it. And then they'll say, oh, that's a good Negro right there. Let's support him. And it's, it's still profitable right now. But even Candace Owens has had to shift a little bit, because when you start pissing them off, then you start losing some followers, which equals finances. So you got to start to pivot and shift a little bit. So that's why, in my personal opinion, he decided to come on the Tasha K platform to do an interview with her. Period. It's to gain more followers. It's not about trying to listen to, because even when Tasha K was speaking about things, like one of the simple things she was saying, even though I do what I do and I'm very successful at what I do, I love being able to take care of my husband. I love to fix his plate and fix his meals. And this nigga was challenging her on that. He can't.
No, listen, she's literally doing the exact same thing that she is accusing him of right live.
Pretty much.
Oh, come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
What up, Omni?
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good?
Yo, he's literally only doing this because of clicks and views and because his name is attached to it. She doesn't care about the matter at all. And at some point, she herself might pivot and talk about something else. That's the day I wait for the day where Tweezy and all these other people can't talk about it anymore. I want to see what this channel go back to.
Yeah, it's just a current event. Everybody trying to get a little, you know, what do you call a stimulus package? But this is a whole different woman. But we just got through watching Tasha K on that Zoom or whatever that was. And the gay dude was up there talking about that Anton is controlling, making his wife do X, Y, and Z. Now here this woman is saying that Tasha K is saying that she love to be able to take care of her husband and do X, Y, and Z. So which one is it? Is that a bad thing that you take care of your husband? Or is it a good thing that you take care of your husband? So like I said, they say everything. Like look at Chalk. Chalk ain't gonna leave. This is a public platform. I'm not agitating nothing. I'm gonna stay over here and try my best to get into your, I don't know what she's trying to do. But this is a lady breaking it down and
Ever sit and just agree with someone. He always has to be the right one. And if he doesn't agree with what you're saying, then he wants to challenge you on it to change your mind, not to sit and listen and take it in and say, you know what, you have a point there. And that's the type of thing that I say about him. One of the things I should say that I really can't stand about him. Because he's telling her, oh, Tasha, you're not regular. I don't understand why you're doing that when you could be paying somebody to do that. Because you're not regular. You're not like your followers. You're not like your listeners. Bullshit. And so for him to sit and say something like that, and she's sitting there like shaking her head like, my God, this nigga, I'm doing what I'm doing because it's my love language for my husband. And this nigga's trying to sit here to tell me I ain't regular. So I should be paying somebody to do what I love doing for my husband. And this is the type of mindset that makes him believe that taking a chick that does not look anything like his wife, when he says, yeah, I'ma always have a beautiful woman on my arm going out, and that beautiful woman is not his wife, it's some chick that looks the complete opposite of his wife, to go and sit courtside at a basketball game. He thinks that that's okay, but he calls Tasha K crazy because she's cooking for her husband and fixing his plate. Do you see what I'm saying? It's
not at all.
Do you know what I think this particular woman's problem is?
she's just saying stuff.
Well, she's saying that he has a beautiful woman accompanying him that is not his wife, and that's a problem for her. But I think the bigger problem for a lot of these women is that they're not the beautiful woman accompanying him. Like, the more that it goes on, it really sounds like jealousy.
Say something again.
I said the more that it goes on, it really sounds like jealousy.
Yeah, your mic is super low. I just turned you up and it still sound low.
Hold up.
See, turn it all the way up.
Let me try it on the back.
There you go.
Is this
There-
better?
there you
Is
go.
that
There you
better?
go. Yep,
All right.
yep.
So it seems like it seems like jealousy to me. Try my settings.
It could be. It could be. I don't know. To me, I think it's more that she say he's a sellout and she don't like him because he's a sellout. So since he's a sellout, she gonna have a field day with him.
Just this ridiculous. That's why I said this conservative bull crap is just a con. He's not really a conservative. Just like people have changed the definition of a Republican, now it's MAGA. It's not what it
No,
used
it's
to
not.
be anymore.
What are these people?
So my personal opinion of him is he's someone who was probably a lame back in the day, but once he got money, then it made him feel like he was something more than what he really is. And the money really means nothing because money comes and it can go. But who are you? What is your character? And his character is superficial and shallow.
I hate when people say money means
Wearing
nothing.
these tight jeans on that thick.
If nothing else, is the basic necessity. It's what the hell we need to survive.
Yeah, like money means nothing. Then what are you on the internet doing this right now for? Don't
Uncle
put.
Tom say it's to pass time.
Don't punch the clock. So all the people that say money means absolutely nothing, because that was her primary point. She was saying absolutely nothing. If money means absolutely nothing, never punch in the clock, never put in work, and when the light bill comes due, try to pay them in the tears of the innocent. Try to pay them with the tears of the innocent, and see how that goes for you.
They're gonna cut your lights off.
You know what I'm saying? Don't pay attention to that eviction notice. It means nothing. You know what I'm saying? They want something that has no value. It's just money, right? Crazy.
Hell no, it ain't just money. It's your livelihood.
Body, nigga look like he got breasts, and you want to wear all these tight clothes. It's just ridiculous. But some of the things that he was saying, it was just really turning people off. I'm not playing any of the video. It's on the Tasha K Live app. If you haven't subscribed to our app, you can go over there and listen to it. But I haven't listened to the whole thing yet because it's just hard to listen to him. I'm sitting there, I'm yelling back. I'm yelling back as I'm listening to some of the things that are being said. And it's just like, oh my God, I can't. But he was extremely set in his ways. He is extremely set in his ways. He claims to be a Christian. But yeah, his viewpoints are similar to 45/47, so it's very not Christ-like. All right, and some people feel like Tasha was being fake in the interview. Somebody wrote a comment and said, Tasha, this is giving fake. You usually do your thing, but this is boring and you didn't act like you normally do. We all know he is a cheater, and what he did on Corey's show resulted in the stress of his daughter.
No.
This
Wait a minute.
is
Nightish, do you know beyond a shadow of a doubt definitively that Anton cheated on his wife?
No, but I know she's not complaining about it.
Right. That's all I need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact is people are so flippant and just say anything nowadays. We all know. All of us know that Anton Daniels cheated on his wife. That's crazy. That's wow.
We don't know what happened with him and Island Girl Q. We don't know what happened with him and Six Goddess. We don't know what happened with him and none of these women. But we know that Rita hasn't came out and said nothing about it.
Right. And when she was at the interview, or when she was interviewed, she was like, why would we stop doing what we're doing? Why would we stop going in this direction? So if she ain't tripping, you know what I mean? Like, if she ain't tripping, why is anybody else at this point?
It's gossip.
Yeah.
Being other people's business. That's all I can see. That's all I can see. So damn, the other thing is on some other app that Uncle Tom was talking about earlier, and the interview is on another app. So this stuff ain't even online. All we can do is look at reactions to it. Because I want to see him say what he's saying that she said he said. Because at the point where he said all your followers is people that hate you, you had a Floyd Mayweather effect. I would like to see her say that, or him say that to her. But as far as just this other lady, I mean, she got her own skeletons. Let me see. Boy, Bob, beautiful. Here we go. And that's what happened with Tasha. After this interview, they went in on her. So now she's trying to save face. Which I'd have just let the interview rock out. I'd have said, I mean, I don't think she has to defend herself, but I don't think he's going to go back for a round two.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Or with the energy that she was giving. And I do feel that Mika, she stepped up there. She was the one that sought the interview. I believe Anton sought this interview too and agreed to it. Because also some things that he said in the interview that I was like, don't do it, Tasha. Don't do it. When he was talking about partnering up with her and when she does an interview on his platform. Listen, I love Tasha, but I'm going to say I ain't listening to anything on his platform. The clips of things that I've heard about him, it's never been from his own platform. I refuse to listen to it. I cannot. He don't need my views. Obviously, he gets many of them, but I refuse to contribute. So that's one interview over there I will not be listening to. So if I see some clips elsewhere, then maybe. But other than that, nope. Will not get my view. Will not get my click. You saw that he had interviewed Brian McKnight. You know how disgusting and foul Brian McKnight is. And Anton was agreeing with a lot of the things that Brian McKnight said.
Brian McKnight won't take care of his adult kids. You got a little bit of an echo now. Brian McKnight won't take care of his adult kids, so he got a new set of kids that, you know, he's claiming or whatever else, and they got a problem with him not taking care of the adult kids. That's all I know. If it's something deeper than that, I don't know what it is.
This adult kid shit got to stop. Because it's not just Brian McKnight that had that problem. Who else? Kirk Franklin, his son. Who else? Who else had like elderly kids? I know 50 Cent got into it with his son.
Oldest son, yeah.
His oldest son.
Because his mom tried to sue 50. 50 was giving her more money than before the suit. So when they the judge corrected it, now he gives up less money. Then the last thing that this is what I heard, is that, you know, his son wanted some shoes, so 50 bought the shoes, and mom was like, "You rich, you should have this many shoes." So he wanted him to buy a whole fleet of shoes, and 50's like, "You're not rich, I am."
Right.
And that was the end of it. And then he took a picture with one of 50's enemies, the son, and then he started hanging out with multiple of 50's enemies. And it's a trip because he looked just like his father.
Right.
But yeah, that's unfortunate. But I don't know what people want from people. If the breed is not upset, I don't know what the problem is.
Well, Rita's not upset. You know what I'm saying? But she was talked about. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that I really don't like, is that if
it's Corey and Anton should only be talking to each other. They shouldn't have been pulling the families. But that's what they do. That's a normal thing for these YouTube streets.
You don't the rules are you don't bring in women and children. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's mano y mano. It's not anybody else. That was my major point of contention with the T.I. 50 thing. It was that
50 brought in the kids and women in that one, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though I can see 50's side of things more, but you know what I'm saying, if it went down the way that T.I. did, then, you know what I'm saying, I still say that T.I. was right in the situation to just say fuck everything when it comes to 50. But you know what I mean, it being brought up now because of an interview, and he answered the question of an interview, and then 50 jumping out the window and posting a picture of his wife, an unflattering picture of the wife of a man that he knows he's at odds with me. How am I supposed to view it? How am I supposed to view it any other way than disrespectful? You know what I mean? Like, so I understand T.I.'s side of the thing when it comes to that. And now, you know what I'm saying, King jumping out the window and whatnot and all of this. But anyway, you leave it with the men. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a problem with a man, then you take your issue up with that man. You don't bring his wife into it. You don't bring his children into it. None of that. And Corey did that. And it just looks weak when you do that. Because that tells me that you really feel or on some level believe that you lost. You know what I'm saying? You lost something, whether you lost a moment, you lost some energy, you lost some traction, you lost some self-respect, you lost some self-esteem.
Well, that day that it ended, if Anton wouldn't have said nothing, that would have been a victory for Anton. But he went on that week tour and destroyed everything.
Yeah, man. He was talking Cash Money Records taking over for the 9-9 into the 2000s money shit. Like, he was talking Cash shit for a week straight. He went on a whole tour talking Cash shit. And yeah, that was definitely a misstep for Anton, I believe. And then he brought in the whole West Coast. I'm like, the whole West Coast ain't had nothing to do with it. You ain't talking to them niggas in Watts? Like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's where Corey brought them in?
No, Anton brought it in. Anton went on he went on the tour talking about it's up for the whole West Coast. I'm like, nigga, chill out.
Yeah, that's a bad statement to make.
Chill out.
But all of this stuff, I haven't really been overly invested in. I'm just saying this started January 13th and it is March 15th. No, March 18th.
Word.
So it's 2 months. We're going into 3 months and it don't look like there's no end coming soon. And I think it jumped the shark a month ago. But anyway, everybody, any closing words? We done went way past the 6-hour mark.
No, sir. No.
Shout out to Uncle Tom, Reese. He's just breaking down Bud, Omni. Salute. Appreciate everybody for coming. Again, y'all know how to support the channel. The Cash App has been the same. Cash App for 4 years. PayPal same. If you haven't hit the like button on the way out. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel on the way out. And y'all know what I always say. Be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down!
That's all, folks.